Okay. We will power with a whole lot of anger. And I pay as an airborne ranger. Sign my name on the dotted line. All I do is a double time. What's up, guys? I'm getting it put together now. Give me just a second. Come on. I'm gonna. We're just setting up some audio stuff here, guys. I apologize for the delay. Looking good. Oh, wait a minute. We got one more. Lucy Vietnam, main audio, mic audio. That's all that's moving. That means we got it done right, boys. Let's get it. First time playthrough. All right, let's switch to some more heads on foreheads. I like the hints, especially for now. Show command messages, show new chat messages, show killer's name upon death, on. Show cause of death, on. Network, profanity filter, what? Off. Show vehicle controls, hide markers with the HUD, marker display, yada yada yada. Okay. Alright, we got that worked out. Maybe I'll leave this one at 30, and then I will put scopes down to 25. Hey, PP. Oh, bro, I love the Pickle Rick. Damn it, every time I see that meme, it makes me think of El Solinia. You know that I almost, true fact, PP. When I created my stream, I was trying to think of like names I would go by. El Solinia was like in my top 5. Which means the Pickle Man. Yeah, it's fucking good. I agree. I probably will add it to mine if you didn't have it. I like it. And I've never seen anybody use it before, which makes it better. There's always somebody that used it before, which is probably how you found it, but nobody else has to know. Crouch toggle, vibration, aim assistance on high. Wow, really? It did not feel like it. Okay, this is for controller, I'm guessing. No, I guess we are fine with the LAA. Epic, motion blur is off. We don't need screen space ambient occlusion. That's like SSAO, for those that don't know. That is actually, maybe I should adds realistic shading. We're on. Actually, we should probably turn that up. Never mind. I was thinking of MSAA, multi-sampling anti-aliasing, which basically renders like, you know, remember back in games, or, you know, when graphics weren't that great, or maybe you had a graphic card that wasn't that great, and, you know, the edges of everything, like power lines or fences or anything where there were straight lines, it would kind of shimmer and kind of break apart, not in a straight line, or the edges of stuff would be jagged. So SMAA, basically, if you got a 1080p resolution, it will make the edges of everything in like 4K or 8K, which is really hard on your graphics card. But it smooths out edges really well. It's like you need pure graphics card horsepower to do SSA or MSAA. All right, everything is epic. I'm debating controller or I'm debating controller or not. Bro, have you looked at the Insta? It's going fucking crazy. I haven't looked at it in the last few days. Shoot me a link back over in messages and I'll check it out real quick. I forgot to check back up on everything. I'm telling you, the reason why, so just like in the future, there's not many of us in here right now, I don't think anyway, but in the future, why to not let it bother you is it's coming from people that you know, worship their weight or worship their appearance. The only group of people who do that are young people between like 15 and 20, 15 and 25 at max. Because once you get past 25, bro, nobody gives a shit anymore. You know what I'm saying? Nobody cares. Like, your weight is irrelevant. Your beard is irrelevant. You know, pending that you're healthy and you're okay, it's irrelevant. You know what I'm saying? So anytime you have people that are attacking something like that, the reason why you don't have to care anymore is because the only thing, those 15 to 25-year-olds, the only thing that they have is their youth and their wet. You know what I'm saying? Like when you're 15 to 20 years old, the only thing in the world that you don't have to worry about is your fucking metabolism. The only thing you don't have to worry about is you know, how you look, whether you were born with it, good looks or not. You know what I'm saying? But everything comes free between the age of 15 and 20. You know what I mean? So it's easy for that group of people that do that to you. It's very easy for them to take that for granted because they don't know any better. But 10 years from now, they'll see it completely different, which is why if you go down through there and you start looking, I started clicking and looking at accounts. If you go down through there looking at accounts, you'll realize that everybody that's doing it is pretty much hiding their own face behind some gay vampire anime character or furry. Or if they do show themselves, they're like teenagers. You know what I'm saying? It's very easy to do and say dumb shit and take things for granted when you don't have any real world perspective on like why you don't. And the only group of people that doesn't is that group of people. That's why I'm telling you, you hear me all, you think sometimes, I laugh when you do. You think sometimes that like I'm being harsh with people when I'm like when I'm playing college football or whatever, you know, anything multiplayer sweaty. You think I'm being harsh, but I'm not. I mean, I'm being harsh, but trust me, they deserve it. Posts like yours proves to me why they deserve it. So I'm just here as like a, I posted it in my Discord yesterday. I'm here as like Gen Z's fucking common sense Lorax. That's what I am. I'm here to remind them how fucking stupid they are. And give them a little perspective because clearly nobody else is going to. What's up, Beast Mode? I wasn't ignoring you. I was just finishing. What's happening, brother? I appreciate you jumping in early. I know it's very early for me. Hell yeah. I'll fucking, you put the coconuts on and I'll shake them for you for him. People just, the world is way more enjoyable when people aren't worried about dumbass shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like if I had never known you, PP, and I came across that video, I would have laughed. You know what I'm saying? Or I'd have thought cool and I'd have probably followed you. And I think most people like you or like me or like Beast Mode or any of our regs, any of our OGs on our channels are those kind of people. Honestly, and I'll tell you one, I'm getting ready to look at, but I'll tell you one more thing too. The absolute hardest thing that you're ever going to do streaming, by far the hardest thing that you'll ever do, is try to draw attention. You know what I mean? So some people, I think most people, when they're, you know, you want, how would I say it? Like, okay, bots, for instance. Bots are used to draw more attention. Anything, any power that you have, whether it's money to buy bots, whether it's shakies with coconuts, which is what you're doing. I know you already know this. I'm just kind of reminding you. And then one little thing in the end that you probably didn't think of. Whatever you got to do to draw attention, that's what you do. It doesn't matter, and this is the little extra I'll drop for you. It doesn't matter whether it's good attention or bad attention. It's all the same. It's just attention. So if the neckbeard drives teenagers out of their fucking minds, grow it. Paint the motherfucker hot pink, bro, and throw your eyebrows in hot pink with it. You know what I'm saying? Anything that draws attention is, have you ever heard the old saying, any publicity is good publicity? That's what it's referring to. Like you know how crazy Kanye West used to be, or probably still is. Madonna, oh my God, what's Miley Cyrus. You know how like all these people, whether it's good publicity, bad publicity, it doesn't matter what it is. They're just making headlines saying the dumbest shit ever because it basically draws attention to them. They realize that it doesn't matter if it's good or bad. You want the attention. The attention's where the value is, not whether it's good or bad. That's secondary. People will figure you out once they watch you. You know what I'm saying? You don't need to win them on a short. You just need to draw their attention. And that's all I got to say. Oh, I know. I told you. That's why I'm telling you, I gave you the two things you need to know. The first one is everybody who's going to say anything that is shady or shitty, the only reason why they can say it to you is because they're too young to realize that you're actually getting it for free right now. Like whether it's your looks, your metabolism, whatever it is, you're getting it for free right now. You know, whether it's a beard, again, you are going to make fun of beards. Why? Because you can't grow one. Like, once you understand that, they like to mock what they can't have, don't have, or you know what I mean? Like, uh, so don't let that shit fuck with you one bit. And I'll tell you this too. What drew me to you, PP, in the beginning? Well, eventually I figured out by watching you for, I don't know, an hour or two, however long it took, not very long. I figured out that you were a good person. Which is what keeps me around. You know what I mean? That's why I love you, PP. Uh, the other thing is that you are unlike most people I meet in the world. Most people that I meet in the world, pretty much regardless of age for the most part, especially women, no offense to women, they're just more about their looks than men are. Um, you are comfortable in your own skin. You know what I mean? You're not you're up against a generation that is mocking you right now. This is the same generation that created looks maxing. This is the same generation. I told you this in the chat. The same generation that dumps poison in their eye to change their eye color. It's the same generation that takes ball peen hammers and lightly taps their chin and their jawline to make their jawline bigger. This generation is void of IQ, like entirely. Everything to them is about online clout and saying something funny. In the event that somebody makes an insult to you and gets 100 likes, bro, you just made their year. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's, and the level of like where they're at in the world and what the world is to them, they rank slightly above chimpanzees. So don't trip and enjoy all of the attention. And don't forget to give him a shaky shaky from me. See? It's just 10 this time. Just keep going. Keep going. I'll show you too. Let me see if I can find it. A sponge. Let me show you what happened to me. You showed me yours. I'll show you mine. Wow. Let me find the sponge. Or maybe beast mode might know too. Do you guys remember beast mode? Remember when that little and I'm not making a joke right now, PP. An 85-pound Asian autistic homo girl is what made me go viral. And what she chose to make me go viral with was like the most obvious thing that made her look so stupid. I want to find it though. I want to find it. Give me a second. Sponge messaged me and he's like, "Wow, bro, you're kind of blowing up right now." And it wasn't on Instagram. I don't use Instagram. I have it. I think I've got some pictures on there, but like it's too many. I don't like social media, honestly, but I understand its value. Uh, okay, hang on. We're gonna find it. There's me trying to tell Sponge to come to the dark side of PC. Uh, where is this? This is May. When was that beast mode? I think it's probably back before any of this, wasn't it? Oh, wait. We're getting closer. Um, Let me try Twitter. No. Oh yeah, here it is. I got it. I got it right here. So here's what they got me on, PP. Watch this. All right, hang on. I'm gonna blow it up. This is what they went at me for how I like. Okay, so Sophie Chi Creel, she's rebranding. I'm not surprised. She ought to. She's a fucking moron and probably destroyed her first one. Look at this, PP. 208,000 views, and that was in the first 24 hours. I'm proud. Here's what she says: Imagine proudly being homophobic in front of 400 live viewers. actively showing people exactly what not to be in Dead by Daylight. That's what she says, right? I'm telling you that all that view came from just a few hours. So my response is, well, hang on. Here, let me show you. Okay, she takes a picture of me because, again, these people are fascinated. Remember, anybody between the age of 15 and 20 years old is completely overly fascinated with how people look. And then this is what I said. GG Killers, I was playing DBD. Funny side note, imagine being the only person in here that is so proud of their sexual interest that they need to wave a flag for everyone. I'm sarcastically making fun of pride people, but I'm not making fun of gay people, and she can't discern that difference. That was all this whole thing was about. Imagine being so proud of being uh imagine being so proud of being gay that you need to wave a fucking flag in everyone's face everywhere you go. To me, you're ridiculous if you think that is what you should do. I think that's why I hate woke. That's why I have nothing against gay people. I got gay family, gay friends. I fucking love them, all of them. There's gay people in my room usually. There's gay people that swing in all the time, like, and they know it. They know most of them are older and they get it. It's just the young people. And again, you don't worship this goes back to those people talking shit about you, PP. The only people in the world that are going to worship sexuality are people between the age of 15 and 20. There are people over that age that do it, but they're just dumb. But well, not dumb. How would I say it? Um, they're slow. People between the age of 15 and 20 are just ignorant. They just don't know any better, and they need something to champion on because there's nothing about them that they like. So this is something they take pride in. Who they stick their dick in or how they stick it is like virtue signaling, the most important thing about me. So I'm going to wave a flag everywhere I go. Can you imagine that mentality? Could you imagine having that mentality? I'm so impressed with who I decide to sleep with that I want to wave a flag in your face. But yeah, 200,000 fucking views, bro. It go look, I mean, PB, it goes on forever. I'm just like endlessly scrolling right now. Not to look at this. That was the first time I went viral. Uh, and I loved it. I loved it. I went through just like I did yours, PP. I went through every single fucking response and was just like boom, 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 just to stick it in them. Hang on, Beast Mode. Let me catch you. Uh, I told one dude I will shake the coconuts for him, bro. It's great. Had about 10 people come over. Yeah, so if you're gonna do it, PP, and if you're gonna make those things, that's like okay. So for me, well, you'll know. I don't think you do either. Most streamers, like 99% of streamers, won't talk about the things I talk about, and it's because like, and I don't think they're wrong for being this way for the most part. They don't talk about religion. They don't talk about politics. They don't talk about like political stuff, politically correct social stuff. They stay away from it, and for good reason, because they don't want their, regardless of who you believe in politically or who you sleep with, you know what I'm saying? This is so we get to forget about all that stuff and we just get to have fun and play games, right? I totally get that. But remember, I told you it's very hard to stick out. And I feel like if now this is me, I'm not saying for you, but for me, it's like I have the power and I have the numbers. If I have the ability to talk about this stuff and create a discussion inside of my stream where I get to drop some IQ bombs on people, I do it. I love it. I look for it. That's what the trolling is. Like when you hear me play college football, that's really what it is. I am attacking them for playing like a scumbag, but 75, 85% of them don't even think that they're playing like a scumbag. I think you said you did. You play that way. I've never played you or seen you play, but didn't you tell me? I feel like one time you said I play or I do this, and you were saying like just throwing constant flats, like you only throw from left to right or from right to left. You never throw deep. You only exploit one type of pass, right? A lot of people do that. Um, and it's because it's the thing that they found that worked. But the problem is because it worked for you, you've never continued to experiment with other things. And it's simplified everybody's game down to like 1% of what football is. So if you're a big football mentality like me, who's been playing it for 3 decades or better, uh, you know what I'm saying? it's killing the thing that I love, the strategy, I want to see you do something I've never seen anybody else do, or I want to see you use your brain to try to create a system in a new way that stops what I'm trying to do. And that's what football is. So, but young people don't see it like that. Young people just see wins and they see losses. That's the only thing they think about. And I agree, it's important, but I don't think. Well, anyway, to jump back to the point, I attack those people to get them to talk to me is what I'm trying to do. Like I try to get them, I engage them, piss them off. Well, I try to throw them off their game, number one. Number two is I try to basically flash a mirror in front of their face to show them what they're doing, to kind of think about this, because right now you are not beating me even though you're winning in the score. You are using an exploit that is destroying the experience of every person you play. You know what I'm saying? And that is honest to God, PP, if I ever become big, I'll never stop doing it. Like the bigger I get, the louder I'll get. The woke will hate me. Sponsors will hate me. I don't want them. Like, you ever notice like all the big streamers, like they skate around uh they'll skate around topics, but they'll never quite touch on it. They might make like an indirect joke. Bro, I will dance all over that shit. I love it. I feel like people need to hear it. People need to hear, especially from older people like us. Younger people need to hear, number one, that they're not fucking crazy. Like the way that they see things is probably the way that it is. You know, if you're wondering, you're probably right. And if you're not paranoid yet, it's already too late for you. You're crazy. You don't what anything? You said it one time in my stream. That's why I was saying that. I'm not saying you're a cheeser. I'm saying that one time when I was talking about it, you happened to type I do it that way or I play it that way at a time when I was talking about like the cheesy things that they do. I wouldn't be mad at you even if you did. Uh, Literally every single friend that I have that I gained from Madden, pretty much, I think, maybe other than I can count on one hand, were kind of cheesing in one way or another. And I think that's why I became big in the football community, because I was probably the first person that anybody had seen in years that showed a way to beat cheesers without cheesing. And that kind of made me popular. It got me to be a little bigger. And then I just roll with it. What do you mean you're crazy? I don't AY anything. Oh, yeah. All right. Sorry, guys. Eventually, we're going to play a game. I need to do one more thing. I need to turn down the fucking music, like, massively. And I'm going to turn master down a little. What's tinnitus? Controls the volume of tinnitus and other wounded sound effects that can be uncomfortable for some players. What's tinnitus? Ah. So like PTSD type thing. I didn't know that. It sounds loud. I wish they gave me a... Let me turn leadership up a little higher than everybody else. Turn my unit up a little higher than everybody else. Proximity's fine. Okay. Beast mode. So if you guys haven't seen it yet, because I think it's still uploading. Hang on. It's not going to be in 4K HDR yet, but it'll be in 1080p. It should be here. I hope. Nope, it's still not there. Holy shit. Okay, yeah, the standard version hasn't finished processing yet. But I did the whole tutorial online. It should be uploading anytime. Additional content. Ooh. So they are going to have a little DLC. That's good. I think we need to set up our troop here. Rifle man. Oh, I'm just going to have to play, aren't I? Can you upgrade weapons in here? Oh, you got the old 1911, baby. That's my Sunday carry. I carry a Glock 9 out of 10 days. Well, 6 out of 7 days, and then my Sunday carry is my big 1911. I love the 1911. One of my favorite pistols. Probably my favorite pistol all time. It's big and heavy, so it's not good for concealment. But because it's so big and heavy, it shoots so accurately. Like if you shoot like my 10 mil Glock, but it's very small. It's the subcompact, so it's not a full-size pistol. You know, it's small. And then you put a 10 millimeter round in it, which is a 400 Magnum round, in a tiny a tiny small subcompact pistol. Not as small as the baby Glock. It's in between the baby Glock and the Glock 19. And you fire that thing, I mean, it wants to blow out of your hand. But you shoot a 45, which is, you know, a slow round, a slow heavy round in a big heavy platform. Man, you could drive nails with those things. Hey, right on, Beast Mode. Thank you for having notifications turned on for me. Thank you. I appreciate that. Believe it or not, stats, yeah, it did do it too just now. Holy shit. All right, let me reload this again. I'm going to post it in the Discord. Yep. It'll only be 1080p. It has to get the full, like, to get the full 4K HDR and all that. And I know you're on a 1080p, but even if you're on a 1080p and it's in 4K, when you put it into 4K, you'll notice, like when you're, for you, Beast Mode, when you're on YouTube and you're looking at a 1080 screen, switch it, go down to like the settings down at the bottom right where the little cogwheel is, and turn it up to like 1440p, which is 2K, or 3820 by 2160, which is 4K, and you'll notice that the quality of the picture gets even better, even though you're still on a 1080p. That's multi-sampling anti-alias is what that is. It's upscaling your 1080p to a 4K. It's not as good as 4K, but it's much better than 1080p. I don't know if you ever knew that. I think most people don't. Okay. Can't do shit other than enlist right now. I'm a little nervous. I wish I had my people to play with. I know Sponge has this, which is who got me to get it, basically. Sponge and Drilly. Also, I'm going to put in the... Hang on. In Discord. But yeah, PP, if you want to get some attention, I don't know what you believe politically. I don't know who you are in that sense. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't have to be politics. Find something controversial that you are firm about. You know what I mean? Like you're very clear. Like nobody's going to sway you on this. This is how you feel about it, and look for an opening that your chat or somebody will give you to talk about it. That is like ×2 multiplayer, or not multiplayer. That's like ×2 multiplier for getting more attention. You can do even better than that, like ×4 or ×5 multiplier to get even more attention if you're playing games that are known to have people that support a different view than you. So that's why, like, every single ban that I've ever gotten all comes from one game. It's because a large portion of Dead by Daylight is filled with people who virtue signal about their sexual preference. And people like that crack me up. I love to mock them and make fun of them. I'm a little smarter how I do it these days. I don't care about bans, because they're usually 24 hours, 48 hours, 3 days, 7 days. I've even got a couple 10 days. But the last time they screwed me. I should have got a week, and they accidentally gave me 6 months Oh man, I was pissed off. I had to wait you don't ever want that to happen, PP. It decimated my channel. Like, you know me as the size that I am right now. If I go back to last September, September 14th is when the ban happened. Every night in here, we were like 80 to 140 people. And then I disappeared for 6 months. I lost 9,000 people. What made it even worse is in my Discord, uh, the people that I have in my Discord. So when you first start your Discord, if you're a streamer, I'm just assuming most people, when you start your Discord, you're like, yeah, I want this Discord open and I want everybody to come in and be a part of the family, yada, 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 right? I thought like that too. And then in the first like year or so, little less than a year, we had it was about 1,000 people in the Discord. And then all of a sudden I started getting people like spamming shit in the chat. I would get like junk. I would get like hacked accounts, messaging friends, sending links that screwed shit up, like just all kinds of. I would invite not only the people I like, but the people I don't like, and the people don't even know me that were just looking for a way to get in, and then just cause mayhem. The so maybe like 2 or 3 weeks before that ban happened, I went through and deleted like 800 and some people out of the Discord. So like right now, I think we're close to like maybe, I don't know, 44, 140. So we're like around plus 38, whatever. We're like 200 to 220 people, right? So I still let everybody in, like new people, if they want in the Discord, 100% let them in. And after we play with them and talk to them, whatever, I leave them alone. They're part of it. But for the people that don't stick around, I remove them. Or the people, anybody that starts like I don't care, like for you, if you were to post a whole bunch of something or you needed a bunch of attention and you went and posted it in a bunch of places, I'm not, or Beast Mode did, or Sponge, I'm not going to say anything about that. If you did it a whole bunch, I'd be like, okay, like, one thing there, if you want to, I'll give you like mod power. That way you can pin it so it stays at the top, for a week or whatever. I'm good with that. I just, I got it to where now that Discord, it's not even, I mean, it's mine, but it's like, even if I stop streaming, I'd want that Discord, like the ownership. It's also Nick's. It's also, it's Nick is the one who originally built it. It's Nick's, it's Beast Mode's, it's Sponge's, it's whoever needs it. So I just, yes, it's a Discord, but it's not mine. It's just what we use to talk our shit. You know what I'm saying? Honestly, if I could do it the way I wanted to do my Discord, I would have, which we actually kind of do have it right now. The majority of it would be streamers. It would be like, I would use it as a networking tool, not for myself, but for everybody. Like, you could post your stuff in there and it would have just as much resonance as power as my stuff. So instead of each of us having our own individual Discords, I would have one big, huge Discord that we all use. The reason why I would do it it's much better that way. The reason why I do it that way is because through the process of people coming in because of me, they would also start to like jump in your channels and do so. The more streamers and the more you can get into a single Discord, the more the more good happens for everybody because of it. That's how I would want it. But it's hard because for the same reason I created one, the same reason you created one, Thran created one, we all create one in hopes of building it up for our own personal accomplishment. I feel like that's not, I feel like because we all tend to think that way is why it's hard to grow. Mm-hmm. No, everybody does. I do. I just wish, like, I'd say half the people that are in my Discord, half those people are streamers. Beast Mode, did you ever end up streaming last night, by the way? The only rule really about my Discord is if you're going to be in the Discord, you have to have the stream up. And I know that sounds like kind of a cheesy rule, but the truth is I learned over the first year that if you don't make the rule that if you're going to be in the Discord and you're going to be in the chat with me, and basically what happens is people won't get in the stream. They'll just jump in the Discord to say what's up. I don't care if you jump in the Discord to say what's up, but it was eating at my stream, like my stream numbers, because you could just reach me directly and talk to me directly through the Discord, and then there was no benefit to me having a show. But everybody has, like, once I made that rule, everybody gets it and was cool about it. Don't reach. I can get it. Hang on 1 second. Sorry about that. Where she's had the surgery, she can't reach her arms out or reach her arms up, and she knocks something over. Just by instinct, you go to reach for it, you know. Man, it's crazy. I never use, not never, but I rarely stream this early. It's so quiet when it's in here like this. It's just my early birds, beast mode and PP. I mean, I always get my, like, my lurkers. But my main crew is like a night crew. Where are we at right now? 44? That's pretty normal. What's up out there, lurkers, who are at work and never say anything? Might be kick ass. I love this song. Second, we're going, boys. I know I'm taking forever. Eventually, at some point, PP's going to want to see this game. This game, it's a mil sim. You know what I'm saying? So this isn't going to play like Call of Duty or Battlefield. You know, you have to build bases, camps, tunnel systems. Like, it's very intricate. But that's like what I like. The reason why I like games like this is because I'm not saying cheaters don't exist here, but the one thing all cheaters and exploit people have in common, they're always motivated by the exact same thing. All cheaters and cheaters they're lazy. They're motivated by laziness. They don't want to have to work at it. They just want it to come free and easy for them, right? Why I like games like this is even it's same for DCS, same for Squad, same for Arma. Hey, there's my boy. What's up, Sponge? Oh, I'm sorry. There's Strands boy. Where's Drilly? He'll be in soon. I realize I've been gone quite a bit, and Sponge's loyalty is switching to Thrand. But games like this that have like a steep learning curve, man, the same type of mentality that it takes to cheat usually is the same type of mentality that doesn't want to go through learning everything you need to do. And games like this, they're team orchestrated, just like Arma, just like Squad, just like the first Hell Let Loose. There's a few of these. If you want to win, you need to work together. Like you need a whole chain of command, which they actually created in this game. I didn't know that when I was looking at this, Sponge. Sorry it took me a couple weeks to get to this. I always expected this to be good. I just didn't expect this to be good very quickly. It looked like, and I'm not wrong about this, it looked like they tried to release this way too early. And they did, but I mean, that's studios and money and investors get involved. No, I appreciate you, PP. I know you are. I see you in here. I see you in here. They used to be easier. Anytime I see you, I have you pulled up. I usually, like, especially my closest people, I try. What's up, Spirit? Yeah, it is. It's a mil-sim type game, military simulator. So it's not like COD. This is, if you ever played Arma, Squad, or any of those, like, this has a full, large-scale battles in Vietnam, where you have, like, transport people driving trucks to deliver supplies, you know, and then engineers at those FOBs, those forward bases. You have engineers there that are building the things, you know, building gun racks, you know, the stuff that you need. Then you have helicopter people that are flying in supplies to new FOBs. You're actually trying to win a full-scale war. It isn't just like running around like a chicken with your head cut off, trying to rack up as many kills as you can, where everybody's like a one-man superhero, like Call of Duty is. This is a whole different thing. Nice to see you too. Graphics is important. Leads lots of work for this one, unfortunately. Yeah, it's not bad on PC Sponge. For Unreal Engine 5 is like the worst / best thing for gaming right now. The reason why it's not working good on console is just because console's old technology. You know what I mean? Not that it's like, not taking a shot at console, but the one catch about consoles are the technology is locked in from the year before that it was created. You know, like, so the year before the PlayStation 5 and the Xbox Series X released, they had already lined up all their distributors, their parts suppliers, and everything. They picked what's going into the machine from, you know, 2018 and 2019, and then it gets put into the machine, manufactured in 2020, and that's what's sold to you. So then you fast forward 6 years later, it's still the exact same tech. You know, and right now the tech that is ruling the graphical world really is DLSS and frame generation. You can't really, I don't think consoles can really do frame generation at all, or they would 100% be doing it. But you guys do have like first generation DLSS. So yeah, it's like, I know it doesn't make sense when I say this to you, or I know it makes sense when I say it to you, but it doesn't mean that much when I tell you that frames don't matter. But you'll see when Project Helix gets here, or the PlayStation 6 from my PlayStation people, you guys will see what I'm talking about. It's not because your next generation of console is going to be that much more powerful. It's not. It's going to be really close to the same. It's going to be better, but it's not going to be that much more powerful. But it's not going to be that much more powerful because it doesn't need to be that much more powerful. It just needs to be a newer generation of technology that can use frame generation and DLSS. Not Gen 1 is the 20 series graphics cards, which are terrible. Like even the $1,000 2080 Ti, even that card is terrible at DLSS and frame generation. The 3090 got a lot better. The 4090 blew the roof off of it, and then the 5090 took everything that the 4090 did and just added 25% onto the end of it. You know, you guys are basically running like a 1080 Ti. Anybody on a console is running a 1080 Ti with Gen 1 Tensor cores in it, which takes it up to like a 3060. What's up, Lexi? But that's what you'll get. You won't get more horse. Your PS6 and your Helix are going to be much better, but it's not going to be that much more horsepower like you think. It's just going to be able to use technology that, and this is back to what I said, why frames don't matter anymore. It's going to be able to use technology that you'll just be able to tell it what you want. And it doesn't need a whole bunch more watts of energy. It doesn't need a whole bunch more graphical horsepower to do it. It'll just do it. Like for us in PC world right now, for us, we can flick a switch on frame generation, and all of a sudden, think about cutting my screen in half. So my graphics card now doesn't have to render 4K across the entire screen. It only has to render 4K for half the screen, which is taking like half of the load off of the graphics card, freeing up a bunch of resources. Frame generation for every one frame, well, 2x frame generation, 2 times frame generation. For every one frame that the graphics card has to produce, the AI, the tensor cores, will produce the other. So you cut the load by 50%. And I mean, you can take it all the way up to 6 frames or 6x, which means for every 6 frames on your screen that goes by, only one of those did the graphics card. And I can turn on frame gen 6x right now and be well over 1,000 FPS in 4K. That is the technology your next Xbox will have and your next PlayStation will have. That's what it's missing, because the PS5 and the Xbox Series X basically came out right as that transition was happening. Modern Warfare 4 is by oh shit, PP. I feel bad. It is the worst COD I have ever played. It's not even close. There are parts of it that I think are much better than before. Like they made you feel heavier. They made recoil much better. Graphically it looks good, as it always does. It's Call of Duty. Call of Duty's no slump when it comes to impressive graphics. Call of Duty has always been extremely impressive graphically. It's just, I feel bad for Activision right now, PP, because they are going to piss everybody. You're the only person in the world that I've talked to or seen create a content video that even suggests it's anything other than a 1 out of 10 complete rubbish. And I think that's true, because it's the movement is probably the biggest focus. So they realize, Call of Duty realizes that everybody doesn't want, not everybody, the majority of its base no longer wants Titanfall to rip off movement, like running, jumping along walls, drop shots, sliding shots. Like, all of it is, if you're trying to do what Call of Duty set out to do and did for a decade and a half, they've been going the complete opposite way for a decade, and people are tired of it. And you can see it. Like, you can see that I'm right with what I'm saying. You can see, like, so Black Ops 7 was a horrible failure for Call of Duty, right? But then, how long ago was it, Sponge? Like 3 months ago, 4 months, 3 or 4 months ago, they decided to, what did they call it, Sponge? Basically 3 or 4 months ago, they decided to make like an old school Call of Duty mode where all the movement and everything was just gone. And it was like every other Call of Duty, back in the golden era of Call of Duties, right? Black Ops 7 utterly failed on its launch date. But when they created that mode, it sold more copies a week from the moment they launched it to a week later. It sold more copies of Black Ops 7 than it did its entire launch campaign and for its first 6 months. It sold more in that week just because it created one single mode in the game that doesn't use all this exploitive trash movement. So fast forward to this Modern Warfare 4. Why do I think it's not about whether I think it sucks or not. That's just my opinion. Why I think people it's going to be even worse than Black Ops 7 is because you scrapped a lot of that movement. So that's a plus. They did. They made you feel heavier. It's more about it's more about gun work, positioning. It's more about tactical stuff, which is what it should be. But at the same time, now you can take one step forward and slide 20 foot across the map. You can slide faster than you can sprint, and you don't need any momentum to be able to do it. So you've canceled some parts of the movement out, and then you've exploited other parts of the movement in. Like, I think if you're going to make a game like Fortnite, fine. I think that's, what I'm saying? That's Fortnite. Fortnite started off to be that. Call of Duty was not that. Call of Duty was designed to give you kind of like Battlefield, but slightly different approach. Call of Duty is all about CQB, like close quarters combat stuff. It wants to take 32 people, you know, a smaller group of people, put them in a very small box, create the map in a way where there's no lanes where snipers can basically, they build their maps where there's no place on the map that you can back yourself into a corner and just keep the fight in front of you. They want you to be moving. You know, they didn't give you any sniper channels, which is, that's a good way to do that. It forces people to move. I like, I, you know, close quarters combat, no sniper channels, short matches. That is the Call of Duty, like that is its core at what it is. It used to be teamwork involved more than it is now. It's never been like a super team game. Like Battlefield's more of a team thing. You can be a one-man superhero like Call of Duty, but if you do, yeah, you can get 90 kills in a fucking match, but you'll probably lose if you do that. If more than a quarter of the team decides to do that, they're going to lose the match if they do that. They need people to orchestrate and work together, which is what combat is all about. But Battlefield's different than COD fundamentally because it believes instead of tiny little maps with high intensity action just over and over and over, quick respawns and that kind of mentality, just like pedal to the floor, hold your breath the entire time, insanity. Where Battlefield is massive maps, lots of different ways to approach it, you know, toys to use. It's trying to keep the Call of Duty core with its first person shooter, you know, but it's giving you a bunch more toys, a bunch new places to set. You can sniper anywhere that you can come up with, you know. Now I think COD has unintentionally killed the thing that kept the new young people playing it by removing all the exploitive movement stuff. Hey, Rhino Trash just rated with one. Hey, thank you. Welcome in, everybody. We're just sitting here talking shit. I'm getting ready to play this for the first time, but we're just sitting here yapping about the new Modern Warfare 4 and all of that stuff that come out. But welcome in and thank you for the raid. I appreciate you. Let me get you a shout out really quick, my friend.
A finger. At the workbench, of course.
Of course, on the work.
Yeah. Are you playing this right now?
Good games, people. Waters had the most tickets ever in a giveaway.
Oh, he's a bearded man too. I like it. Let's go.
No, with the 230 Waters.
Anyway, jumping back, PP. I think COD, and I'm going to catch up with the chat. I'm sorry, you guys. I'm just trying to stay on it while I can. I think Modern Warfare 4 isolated itself away from the very, very young crowd that still hangs on to it, that really doesn't realize how good it used to be. And it's killed the movement that they like, but it's also exploited the sliding, which is going to still, it's not going to be enough to bring back people like me. You know, I love COD. Historically, I've bought every single COD except one since its birth. You know, for over 2 decades now, I've been playing it. I stopped playing multiplayer because around the time of Warzone, because of the cheating and all of that stuff, it destroyed it for me. But I came back to it on Modern Warfare 3. So what was that, like 2.5 years ago that game came out? The last Modern Warfare, before Black Ops 7 and Black Ops 6. I came back to it on that and actually had a great fucking time. It had the exploitive movement. I still played pretty well. I had a good time. Like, I'd say that was the first time I really enjoyed multiplayer in over a decade in it. But it still had all that stupid ass movement. I didn't want any of that stuff. I want to go back to how it used to be. So PP, I think this is going to be the biggest bomb in not just Call of Duty history, in first person history. And I wasn't trying to isolate you out, make you feel like you're on your own, but I really do not know a single person that has spoke even a 5 out of 10 across the board on it. How long you been playing Call of Duty, PP? And let me catch up for the rest of the chat, you guys. Also, again, Rhino, thank you for that raid. Welcome in, you guys. I'm just now getting started up. And we're just talking trash like we do in the beginning of every stream. I set my updated defense, playing E-Day, Battlefield 6, Modern Warfare 4, then to this felt like going back a generation. I don't know what it feels like, Sponge. Okay, so you know what? Let me say this about Modern Warfare 4. I really liked it right when I came in and started playing the campaign. You know how it gave you a mission? I was like, I got really high. And I know because it's Call of Duty not to do that, to just kind of reserve myself a bit. It's new and I haven't been on multiplayer yet. When I was playing it that way, I really liked the recoil that they had done to the guns. They were much harder to shoot, which is how it should be. I really like I said, graphics. I like how they weighed the body down. It needed to feel like that. If everybody for the last, like, I don't even know how many Call of Duties, 5 of them, 7 of them, 10 of them. It's like you're wearing a mechanized exosuit, and you can jump 10 foot in the air while keeping perfect aim and headshot somebody from 200 meters away in a 100 milliseconds, and you can just continuously do this endlessly. I don't like that in gaming because it steals away from what it's supposed to be. Like, like, I mean, you guys got to keep in mind, I'm fucking old. So, when I see crazy movement and stuff like that, the first thing that goes through my mind is these are tools thrown in here for young people to exploit, which is what they do. You know, right now we live in a time, you guys, it won't count for this game, I'm sure. It doesn't really work for milsims, which is why they're such a beautiful thing. We live in a time right now where developers have learned to capitalize off of young gamers. You know, every game that's being released right now, they want people, you know, all the AAA titles are all corporation owned, right? Corporations don't run their business the same way. Like if Sponge PP and me owned a gaming company and we didn't sell out, you know, we created a great game, everybody loves it. The way we run our business is we would run our business for the customer. A corporation does not run its business for the customer. It runs its business for profit. And there's a huge difference. Like for Sponge, PP, and me, we want to make as much profit as possible. But we're willing to sacrifice if we have to add new content, to invest. We're trying to invest in this game to make it bigger and better. We're not trying to invest as little as humanly possible. So we cut expenses. You know what I'm saying? And that's how a corporation's going to run. A corporation wants to appease its shareholders. It doesn't care about the crowd. And this is why, unfortunately, why young people are the worst thing ever in gaming, yet still the most important part of gaming. Young people, I talk about this in Madden and EA games, college football. You guys can go look this up with AI or whatever. I can't remember where we got the statistic a couple years ago or a year and a half ago, but the average in three titles of Madden, so Madden 24, 25, and 26, or it was 23, 24, and 25, in 3 years, the average age of a player dropped by 10 years in 3 years. So how does that happen? That happens because everybody who understands what's going on, the older people who have been around, they understand what they're doing. They see it. But a young person is not going to see that. You know, and simultaneously while that's happening, you have game developers putting tools or things inside of a game that allows people who normally would quit and because they weren't very good and they didn't want to put the effort in to be good, you know, put the time in, put the work in. They create tools to allow very uncompetitive, lazy people to be competitive with really good people. And that kills the game for the core of people that originally bought into your game. That's what Madden did. That's what EA did to all of its games, all of its sports games. Call of Duty did the same thing. You know, Battlefield in ways does the same thing. Battlefield, I think, was the first AAA game, though, to understand what was happening and try to change that future, which is why Battlefield is significantly better than Call of Duty, at least for now. The truth is, I already knew Modern Warfare 4 was going to be shit for the same reason I knew Black Ops 7 was going to be shit. You can't, even the biggest game development company in the world, EA, cannot cannot completely rebuild its game in 2 years, not even 4 years. I mean, 4 would be like bare minimum, but you need at least 4 to 6 years to completely change the way something is. You know, to take us to a new era. You know, that's not what they want to do. They want to invest as little as possible. So I knew Black Ops 7 was doomed because Black Ops 7 was coming out 10 months after Black Ops 6 came out. There's no way, because you know, usually you'll have like Black Ops 1, or you know, you'll have the, I can't think of who used to own, Activision owns Infinity Ward, and they own the other company. It used to be Infinity Ward who makes Modern Warfares. They would release like Modern Warfare 1, and then you wouldn't have Modern Warfare 2 the next year. You would have Black Ops 1. And then after Black Ops 1 came out, then you would have Modern Warfare 2. And basically, I can't think of the name of the other company. Treyarch, maybe? Treyarch and Infinity Ward. I think I might have that right. I'm close. You know, Treyarch releases 1 year, Infinity Ward releases the next year, then Treyarch releases the year after that, then Infinity Ward the year after that. The reason why they're doing that is because it gives them 2 years of development time. And they needed 2 years, even though they're taking 95% of their old game is going into their new game. So they only had to come up with 5% in the end. That stat's not real, but you see what I'm using it like, for example. I knew Modern Warfare was doomed, same as I know Black Ops is. It's going to take, like, what's going to happen, PP, and it needs to happen. And I'm not saying don't buy the game. I'm saying don't buy the game if, how do I want to put this? I did it with Black Ops 7. I was proud that I did this. Almost none of us bought Black Ops 7. Almost none of us. Of the ones that played it, it's because they got it for free because they had Game Pass. It was mostly my Xbox people. I was proud of that because I was hoping that it's not, you know, if you don't buy Black Ops, if you don't buy this Modern Warfare 4, you're going to feel FOMO. But the good news is last year when Black Ops 7 came out, nobody really felt FOMO because Battlefield 6 was here. Tons of other games are releasing. Like, you didn't have to have this one. You weren't going to miss out. You weren't going to miss out on anything. And I think Modern Warfare 4, they got an extra year of production to change things compared to what they should have got, because where they do that every other year thing. And I'm just off that beta. They cut off 50% of the shit that I don't want, and then made 50% of the shit that, well, they cut off 50% of the shit that I hated. But at the same time, they went and made the other 50% that they didn't cut off 100% worse than it was before. So it's like, I don't know. It just, I've only played it, PP, for about 2 hours. The multiplayer was atrociously bad. The aiming was bad. The sliding was bad. The shot placement was bad. Like, I had people, I didn't see people doing jump shots. Thank God. That was nice. I hate jump shots. I don't care about how effective they are. You know, part of this is because I guess I'm military, or retired military, and another part of this is because I'm old as fuck and I've been gaming since generation 1 of this stuff. Anytime I am playing a Call of Duty first-person shooter, I want to be a tactical close quarters combat, you know, and I'm moving around. The most immersion breaking fucking thing that I could possibly see, and somebody jump across the hallway and headshot me all at the same time. That's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Oh no, you can buy, but I'm gonna tell you right now, it's gonna be so fucking dead. That game will be dead. DOA. It will have, I'm not talking about, like, you don't have to take my word for it. You can take it from, and keep in mind too that I talk about this right now, that like right now with content creators, they fucking hate everything, you guys. Every content creator who's making stuff on YouTube hates everything. Like, it's just popular right now to bash on shit, even if you haven't played it, and just say you have. Like, everybody is doing that. So I'm not one of those guys that likes to farm the hate just because the hate draws clicks. I'm not that. But I'm telling you, Modern Warfare 4 is going to be the biggest shit stain in FPS history. It is awful. Awful. I'm not, like I said, not even about how I feel about it, just based on what they did. They're cutting out the young people community that used to play it, but they never did enough to bring the old community who actually created it your community and mine, anybody who's over the age of 25 years old, is pretty close to going back to the beginning of COD. If you were there, if you can remember when the Xbox 360 launched and you were gaming at the time the Xbox 360 launched, congratulations, you are the first generation Call of Duty people. Call of Duty 2 was the game that made Call of Duty. Call of Duty 1 felt like it was good, don't get me wrong, but it was all about the single player experience to put you in a war scenario, you know. It was true to what it should have been, but it wasn't the multiplayer powerhouse that changed the industry that Call of Duty 2 was. Xbox 360 only launched with like 5 to 7 games. It wasn't very many. Call of Duty 2, it was in a World War II type scenario. That was like, bro, that was peak, and we hadn't even peaked yet. I loved it. Okay, hang on. Let me catch up in the chat. I've ignored so much for so long. Yep, it reminds me of old school. No, it's not like old school COD movement, PP, at all. So if you, okay, watch this. Actually, we did this in stream. Exactly what you're saying right now, PP. Let me show you. Hang on, guys. For everybody who's in here to watch this, I swear we're going to get to it. We just like to talk shit about gaming. A lot of us in here are gaming aficionados that are like peak of each of our generations. This is what we've been doing for a very long time and what we love. Let me show you, PP. All right. So on my last stream that I did, Modern Warfare 4 beta, right? Let me try to juice it up as much as I can. Okay. So on this beta, shit, I didn't even start with that. I started with Dead by Daylight. Oops. Okay, we install it. We get it in. We get it set up. Okay. In this scenario, when I was doing the multiplayer, I thought, I thought it was good. In this scenario, it feels good. It feels raw and visceral. It feels gritty. It feels like an old COD. I would agree with you while you're in the campaign mode. I would agree with you. And if I were to play through right now of what I'm going to say as I'm playing this, you guys watched it happen. If I'm going to play through what I'm saying right here, I'm agreeing with you. But I hadn't been in the multiplayer yet. I made a nice little pinch here. It depends on what I guess it depends on what you're buying it for. If you're buying Call of Duty Modern Warfare 4 because you want to continue the Call of Duty single player story, I don't think you're going to be that disappointed. I think it is going to feel like older Call of Duties, because when you play single player, you're not ever looking to exploit movements. You're looking to reenact you know, a hero in a war story at whatever era of war or combat that we're in, right? I don't think Call of Duty will fail from that.
Be slidey gay like other Call of Duty.
I think it'll be good.
It's actually like slow and methodical feeling.
Here, you can hear what I'm saying right here. Listen. Hang on. No, get out of the way, doofus. God bless, get out of my trench. Such a charmer. This feels good. See, PP?
The movement is way more realistic. Way more.
You hearing that, PP? This is where I'm agreeing with you. Graphics are super impressive. I love the trench, dirty, like they did a good job in here. And then even right here, I'm going to pause this and go back for a split second. See if I can get it. Like the lighting
Nick,
in this,
I think Nick would like this.
Incredible.
Nick, you should download this, my friend.
I don't think I can capture it, but every time you fire one of these weapons, you can actually see the muzzle flash inside of these walls, and the shadows that the muzzle flash creates. Like, they've done some really impressive lighting effects in this game that other CODs don't have. I don't think most people are even going to notice this stuff. I just do, because I'm a 5090 guy. You know what I'm saying? Graphics. I'm big about immersion and graphical fidelity. And I'm not big about frame rates. I think anything over 60 is completely fine. I think 120 is better than 60, but I think really as long as you can get to there's nothing wrong with 60. 60 is a smooth experience. I'd say about 90 frames to 100 frames, somewhere between 90 and 120. That's it. Like anything past that, it's not going to do much. It's just kind of for your own thing.
A little bloody.
Okay, so right there. All right, now I'm going to fast. We're going to jump out. And I'm going to jump into online multiplayer. And this is where the problem is, because if you play Call of Duty, you're playing the game because you want to play multiplayer with people. You want to go to those endless matches, you know, search and destroy, cyber attack. These are like my favorite things ever.
To lower complaints, stop allowing complaints.
I'm starting to get stiction and it's squeaking. It's driving me crazy. Okay, I had to fix my controller. Hang on. Oh no, this is where I go through the little course. Right? Sponge was setting up his controls, and I realized I needed to do it too.
Subscription now. It's like, no, if I actually buy something. Yes, if I actually buy something,
so
then
none
it's
of this
mine.
movement's
Why
bad
are you
to me.
making it a subscription?
This all feels good, honestly.
It's so dumb.
This isn't the. I think. Okay, I think the problem that I have is the sliding. The sliding is bad, and I don't know how people on the first day of beta were just one-shotting the way that they were. It was insanely bad, which tells me like the cheats aren't even here yet. The aim bots aren't even here yet. The fucking Cronus Zen shit's not even here yet. And it's already this bad. Okay, now I'm gonna jump over. Hang on. Here we go.
Positions, map knowledge, sneakiness, you know, combat shit. I'd love to see a soldier come running in and slide in on their ass, aiming an AK in IRL. That shit would be fucking hilarious.
You know, I mean, like one of those big mini guns.
Right.
It's called.
Look at that. Look at the sliding.
Look at this slide with almost no movement speed. You can just look at this.
Yeah.
Look at that. I mean, I can slide
you're talking
20 foot, like it's fucking
across the ground. Like it really is. It's like the whole backside of your legs, your feet, and everything. It's like you're on ice skates. It's that bad.
Yeah, that's gay.
I agree, Nick.
It's Peter Gabriel.
My aim is shitball. Something else that I think that they did good with in this game, I don't know how many bullets it actually takes to kill somebody, but something I don't like about any COD or Battlefield is it takes way too many bullets to kill somebody. Like to me, even if it's just a pistol, one shot in the head, you're gone. Like I don't care if it's your fucking ear. I don't give a shit where it's at. If you get hit above the neck, you're dead. Respawn. Like I'd like to see it to where in a perfect world, I'd like to see it where if you get, even if you have a jacket on or not flak jacket, bulletproof vest, which most of these soldiers do, I'm sure in these games, if you get hit in the chest, like your aim, your vision, your movement, all of that is crippled by at least 75%. Like I would like to see them get to this point. Make this shit like real combat.
And it's like with games like this, I value your opinion a lot because it's
my
like
aim is really bad. Just so you guys know, in this, the aiming didn't feel like COD. It felt different. This one did.
So you are a former soldier yourself,
Yeah.
so it's.
I don't think this game's going to be worth $79.99. I'm just going to put that out there. But if I'm on Xbox and I've got Game Pass, 100%, I'll definitely install this game, play it some, and I guarantee you I would be completely done with it in under 30 days. Like, I would not continue to do this. The only way I could see myself playing it longer than this would be, like, just because of friends. You know what I'm saying? all of us running in together as squads and teams, that makes really shitty games a lot better. You know, it's like that old thing with work. Would you rather have a great job while being surrounded with assholes for coworkers, or would you rather have a shitty job but you got cool people you work alongside? I would rather have a shitty job where I'm working with cool people than I would a cool job where I'm working with shitty people, basically. So I think gaming's like that for me too. The team thing really brings a lot in. Hang on, let me grab my coffee. No, well, no, it's not just water. It has that. I put my my root stuff, and I think it being closed up in there. God, I hope I don't get the shits now. Woo! I took a big old healthy swig of that water before I realized that it had something in it. Thank God it wasn't vodka. Hey, Ollie, do me a favor while you're stopping. Grab my coffee over there, please. Whoopi, Ollie's gonna help me. Ollie's helping me. Easy, mommy's hurting. Don't fool, mommy's hurting. Yeah, gotta be easy. There you go. Oh, look at that adorable freaking face. He knows it too, don't you, little shit? Yeah, he knows it. Basically. Oh, it's Wolfie. He's full of shit. Why is that typing that stuff in so fast? Hang on one second, you guys. I don't mean for those time-based things to come in like they do. Let's just do like, I don't know, 88,000. 12,000. Makes me do it in seconds. 9,000. Nations 10,000. And that one doesn't matter. That's the message of the day. I should put like PP loves Call of Duty Modern Warfare 4, so we think PP's gay. Just fucking with you. That's what I created the message of the day for, was just to fuck with people. But I will say it feels, PP, a lot of it does feel like old COD. If they, honestly, I'll tell you this, if they remove the slide, like I don't mind having a slide, but not 20, you can't produce 20 foot of sliding with one step of forward momentum. You know, they need to make the momentum realistic. But as far as the running, the jumping, the climbing, and all of that stuff, I actually thought was pretty good. So it's almost there. Just kill the slide. Kill the fucking slide. Kill the slide. Keep working on the aim. I don't know what it was, but that was the first Call of Duty that, like Call of Duty. One good thing I like about Call of Duties is no matter how long I've been away from it, you know, or however long it's been since the last copy I played or whatever copy it was, it doesn't matter. Any Call of Duty I pick up, I instantly know right where everything's at, and I can just run, and I won't be good at first, but I'll be good in some hours. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't take me long to catch back up to where I was. And that's because Call of Duty is really good at being consistent. This one though, the controls felt weird. I just actually didn't even get to show you what I was going to show you, but I was going to show you the multiplayer. And then right after we played multiplayer on Modern Warfare 4, the beta, I went straight to Black Ops 2, which is basically peak Call of Duty. Modern Warfare 1 and 2, Black Ops 1, Modern Warfare 1, 2, and 3, Black Ops 1, 2. That was where the game was like its absolute best. And anything before, like for those that haven't played it, you know, the Call of Duty World at War that was on 360, I think it was the third title or fourth. World at War is the one that started zombies. You know, Call of Duty, to fix things, to me, needs to scrap the entire development. Everything scrapped out the door. Start brand new, all new game, nothing from the last, no pieces put in, nothing like that. Oh, that makes my stomach turn. Can I see your water, honey? My stomach just started rolling. Well, my taste buds were like catching up again. You're not buying? Why aren't you buying, PP? War Dogs, that one is going to be real interesting to me. Who said that? But you just said you loved it. It's like old COD. Which makes me think that PP did really good at the multiplayer when he played it. If you did good at that multiplayer, I am going to have to watch you play. Because I was terrible. Horrible. Might be because we're just playing so many first-person type war games lately, and I'm just used to. I mean, we really dug in on Battlefield 6 there for like 3 months, 8 hours a day at least. Like we got to where, not in the last couple of weeks we were playing, but we got there. In Battlefield 6, we got to where like we were shooting for 3 victories per night, but we were getting at least 2. We had a 4 or 5 day stretch where we got 3s every time, and we didn't stop playing. And that was with like randomized teams too. So I didn't always have Sponge. I didn't always have Try. I didn't always have somebody. You know, it could be Risen. It could be Mateo. It could be a lot of different people. Yeah, I'm going to need to watch you then. I just couldn't. The shooting was weird to me. It was, like I say, there was good things in Modern Warfare 4. I guess I probably trashed a little hard there. If you PP, if they take that slide and dial it back 75%, I'll play Call of Duty 4, Modern Warfare 4. I loved Modern Warfare 3, even with the exploitive movement. I still loved it. I don't know why. I did not like Black Ops 6, even though I pre-ordered the $130 fuck you edition. And I didn't even waste my time with 7 because I was so upset how bad 6 was. 6, isn't that crazy? I like Modern Warfare 3 so much that I'll buy Black Ops 6. Black Ops 6 was so bad that it was the first time I was like, I'm not even buying Call of Duty. I was right for that too. I'm telling you, I got that perfect. It did exactly what I said it was going to. I think this one's going to do the same, PP. I think regardless of like whether you and I like it or whatever it is, I think the only base of people that was still making Call of Duty relevant, which is like the Fortnite generation, the youngest Gen Zs and the oldest Gen Alphas, all of Gen Alpha and the youngest of Gen Z were the only ones. The middle of the road Gen Z, so the 23 to 26, 27-year-old Gen Zs, those are the ones I think to me right now that are on the fence. Like they realize now that this isn't like I think the middle of the road Gen Zs or even the elder Gen Zs are on at that point where they kind of see the redundancy and the point of buying another Call of Duty when it's just going to be the same. I think you know, the ones that grew up with the exploitive sliding, dolphin dropping, wall jumping, you know, that's been like the core of their gaming for 15 years. You know, those are the ones I think that they want to see what it was like to. I think Gen Z, what they really want is they want them to re-release like Black Ops 1, Black Ops 2, Modern Warfare 1, Modern Warfare 2, re-release it again today in modern. Don't change the controls, don't change anything, just update the graphics and update the sound, re-release it exactly as it was. I think that's what Gen Z wants to see. So they can really compare for themselves, because a lot of Gen Z was playing Black Ops 2, Black Ops 1, Black Ops 2, but they were really young, like you know, 6 to 10 years old at that time. What you absorb in games, like you could at 10 years old, you can play, or 12 years old, you can play one of the worst games in history and absolutely love it, because you don't really, like, contextually, you don't really have anything to compare it to yet. You know, it's not, I don't say, the reason why I say these new Call of Duties have sucked so bad is because I remember what they used to be like before, while I was still an adult. You know what I mean? Like, I think I'm 23, 24 years old when Black Ops 1 comes out. I know, old as fuck. COD 4 was your first one ever. I don't know if I remember COD 4. Was that before? COD 4 was before Black Ops 1, I'm thinking. What was Call of Duty 4? Oh, Modern Warfare. That was your first? Oh my God. So you probably, honestly, to you, Sponge, you probably remember Modern Warfare 1, 2, and 3, the first one. You remember those are like some of the greatest games of all time to you, probably. I mean, I'm telling you, Call of Duty 4 was so much. Okay, so let me lead you up to Call of Duty 4. The way you played it, but you wouldn't have seen what had happened leading up to that in the way that we would see it today as adults. So Call of Duty 4 was probably the biggest, most important game to come out for modern gaming, because, okay, so the Xbox 360 releases and the PlayStation 3 releases, this marks the start of multiplayer era. Like, this is where you and me in a lobby, and all of our friends and the whole world are loading up in lobbies about to go at each other. You know what I'm saying? And that's Call of Duty 2, and then Call of Duty 3. By Call of Duty 3, it had built up huge popularity, but everybody's thinking the same thing at this time. It's like, okay, these games are a fucking blast, but we're always playing in World War II. We're always, like, basically they made these games and put us, because that's where Call of Duty started at, was like World War I, World War II type stuff. So what you would have missed, Sponge, is, or for anybody that's in their mid-20s, you would have missed the 2 or 3 multiplayer titles that were leading up to where everybody's asking one question: when are we going to get something modern, like modern technology, modern guns, a modern story? And then boom, Call of Duty 4 comes, Modern Warfare comes, and it blew the fucking top off the roof. It was an amazing time to love gaming. I loved Modern Warfare 1. It's not the best one either. The best one, I can't remember 3 originally, but I remember 2. And I remember 1. And Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 was everything that was Modern Warfare 1 was, but just more guns, more maps, better graphics. Like I think Modern Warfare 2 was peak. It kind of feels like the first generation of the Modern Warfare 3 that we just had a few years ago. It was like it felt like the greatest hits. It was so good, man. I loved it. That was a good time. And the campaigns and the situations that they put you in, especially for me, you got to think, at this time in my life when Modern Warfare comes out, I'm literally only days from I'm days from leaving the military. By the time Modern Warfare 2 gets here, I haven't even been out for a year yet, just months. So this for me was like, wow. A lot of this stuff was, and maybe that's for me, maybe that's why I'm so big about immersion and realism. is because that's how I remember Call of. I'm not, if I go back and play it today, I can point out a gazillion things that aren't realistic into that scenario of the real world, right? But if you go back into that time, oh man, I'm telling you, it was incredible. Absolutely incredible gaming. Yeah, Modern Warfare 4, bro, is or I'm sorry, Call of Duty 4. I forgot it. I always forget that it's Call of Duty 4 Modern Warfare. That was peak. That was the start. You started gaming, you started playing Call of Duty, Sponge, when it started. That was the first game to kick off its golden era. First game. That the first I know I played Modern Warfare 3. I'm talking the first time. I'm sure it was great too. I just can't remember it as well. They all kind of. I remember 1. I remember 2 being the best, and that's the one I bought. This I didn't buy it. Modern Warfare 1 I bought for the Xbox 360. Modern Warfare 2 I bought for the PlayStation 3. And I remember buying the $100 edition with the steel case. That was like, it was like black and white printed on this steel case. I wish I still had it. I don't know where the hell it's at. I wish I'd have kept all those games. Yep. Sponge, did you see? You're lucky, Sponge. Like that's a really great place to start gaming. You are the first generation. You're not the first generation of gamer. You're the first generation of online gamer. That was it right there. That was it. What's the first games you remember playing, Sponge? What's the first system that you played on? PS2. Let's see. When I graduated middle school, in 8th grade, that was Gran Turismo 1, and that was Final Fantasy 7. That was PlayStation 1. PlayStation 2 is right about the end of my junior year to, it's like my junior year to senior year. PlayStation 3 is when I'm coming home from the military, and Xbox 360. So I'm like 3 or 4 years younger than you right now when 360 and PS3 launch. PS4, I have met my wife. We have lived together for 2 or 3 years. We've now bought a house, our first little shitty house. And I pre-ordered the PlayStation 4, and I pre-ordered the PlayStation 4 when GameStop only took 30 pre-orders. I got to be friends with the manager there. I still got him on. Hang on. I just got to do this just for nostalgic purposes. Hang on. This is for my own thing here. I'm pretty sure I still have the guy who, he was the manager, but he also owned that GameStop. He bought the franchise and installed it, and we became friends. I used to do all of his heating and air. Hang on. And he would pay me in the cool. I mean, he'd still pay me money, but he would pay me in the coolest shit, bro. I would get the most limited edition stuff. I was so excited when I would get an invoice or a phone call from GameStop. I knew what that meant. Hang on. He's in here. I just can't think of his name. Buttery Apex Death Star. It's like, I want to say beer drinker. Hang on. Squigs, Spracker, Rover, Violet, Fuego, AXT, Yaga, Bat. There's Batty from Forza. Bill Yeager, Broly. Nope. Bud. Let's see. Budman. Buzzing Like Me. So this guy right here, this is Zach. The Buzzing Like Me account. That's Zach from Black Ops 1. I told you guys, like, that was where I was shooting for world records and stuff right here. It was with him and one other person. His name was Zach. He was from St. Louis. He ended up meeting some Asian girl, moving to Japan. And I haven't talked to him since, but it's super funny. When I click on his profile, it still has the Black Ops logo up. So he probably hasn't been online in all this time. I wonder how he's doing. Hang on. We're going to find this guy. There's Speezy, Dr. Lactosa. This guy now probably owns 50 fucking GameStops. There's my boy Benton. That's my oldest friend right there. Gamer God 420. Casey Good. Justin Blair. Joey Height. Gosh, a lot of these are like old high school friends. Sergeant Redneck. So this guy right here, MSGT Redneck 1. Him and his dad was like 65 years old. We played Forza 3 and Forza 4 together. That was the best Forza experience I ever had. We did the whole Forza 4 every single night, like get off work, come home, play Forza 6-8 hours at a time, 16-man private lobby that was filled every single night with the same people. They ran everything on extreme difficulty. It was manual with clutch. There's no assists. You could only drive cars that you personally built. Oh my God, that was the golden era for me. It was wait a minute, Painkiller. Who is Painkiller? That's not him though. That's PG, my boy from West Virginia. There's Rasta. Red Riot, Redneck Command. So Redneck Command, that MSGT Redneck right here, that's the son. And Redneck Commando is his dad. The only thing he would fucking drive was a Catfish Camaro. There's Risen. There's Aaron's crush, Rue. Hang on. There's Sponge. Sponge, you're like that for me too. Beast mode. Like I don't know if you guys are, some of you are, I mean, I guess you'll have ways of looking at it, but I'm so old. I have like these eras that existed throughout my gaming or throughout my life where I was gaming with certain groups, and those groups became like the reason why I love that game or love that series the way that I do, just because of a specific, usually not an individual person, usually at least two people, and then becoming friends with them, and that went on to be like a huge thing for me. Venusera, he's in here. You guys know him. He's Vince. He's a big Forza guy. So Vince, one of the fastest Forza racers you'll ever meet in your life. He probably holds more world records in Forza Motorsport than I do. Well, at least used to. I doubt any of those are there now. The two, I don't meet very many Vincents, obviously. That's why we still talk together. He was in the Redneck Commando mounts. That was how I met him. Okay, I'm trying not to blow nostalgia all over all of you endlessly. I actually don't see him in here anymore. Or maybe he just changed his name and that's why I don't recognize it. It was like Beer Chugga or Rob Holio, he's also in that group. He's playing Forza. Yeah, I think he's gone. That's Chad. That's Riggs. Son of a bitch. I think I did lose him. Yeah, it was like Beer Chugga something or other. Damn, I was hoping I would run into him to see him again. The 64 was your first? What was the first game you guys were hooked onto in your life? Do you remember? Like, what was the first game where you were like, I guess you wouldn't have thought at the time, I'm going to be a gamer. But when you look back now at it, like that was the point to where this is what you're looking forward to doing in the day. Like, what's the first game that really was like, wow? Sponge, did you see I got the Bengals all orange uniforms the other day? Nice, beast mode. Oh no, beast mode. Oh, yeah. I was in high school during peak 360 games, 64. Remember lining up at GameStop for midnight release of GTA 5? You know what's crazy? I don't think I know I got GTA 5 on launch day, but I don't remember that one. I never missed a console drop. I never missed I never missed a console drop until the Xbox One. But I still got it at the time that it dropped. I just didn't get it on launch night. I had to buy it like 3-4 weeks later. From a guy. I think I ended up paying $5.50 for it, which at the time I think a new high-end like Xbox Series S and X is the newest. So the Xbox One actually did what the Series X and S did. They had a cheaper, I feel like they had a cheaper model Xbox One. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong about that. I got the higher end one. It's so crazy to think, Sponge, when you had that 360, our hard drives were like, what, like 60 gig? The PlayStation 3 had 2 hard drives when it came out. I think a 30 gig and a 60 gig, and then they later released an 80 gig. That's crazy, bro. I could not install 75% of the games that I own. I could not even install on that hard drive. But I remember I remember, not my first PC. My first PC was like 256 meg, so a quarter of 1 gigabyte was the entire hard drive. The first laptop I ever had, I was a teenager, that would have been around like 99, 2000. It had a 1.2 gigabyte hard drive. As a kid, CTR was one of my favorite PS1 games ever. And you bet your ass I bought the remaster they did a few years ago. CTR. Why do I not remember CTR? One of my favorite games, probably, it's fun. It was never known. It was never known to be like a big racing game like Forza. But the game, if there was ever a racing game, what racing game was I fastest at? Of all the racing games I've ever played, it was Project Gotham Racing. It was on 360, so I think it was PGR 3. I was untouchable in that game. Every lobby, every day, all the time. I was like watching Bert, where nobody, unless you're using, well, back then you didn't really have meta or any of that shit. But I could literally just like toast everybody. I would even pick like A-class cars in an S-class race just so I had competition. It was more of an arcade-ish type game, but it was so good. It didn't have any customizations or anything like that, but certain cars just felt amazing in that game. Crash Team Racing. I do not know that game, Sponge. I don't think. Crash Team Racing. Crash Bandicoot. They had a racing. What was this like? PlayStation trying to compete with Mario Kart is what I see. I didn't play this, but from my experience, PlayStation has never been able to compete with Nintendo. Like everybody's tried to make their own version of Mario Kart, right? But none of them were ever as good as Mario Kart. Aaron plays what's the racing game you play? Disney Speedstorm. It's cool. The graphics blow the Nintendo out of the water. But when I tried racing that, it's like, yeah, no, it's Mario Kart. What gets me is the cars are like, in order to win, it's not about how fast and smart you are and the lines that you take and all of that. It's more about how you use the resources that it puts on the track to boost and to. So it's like it's too far gone for me in arcade stuff, but it was still good. But I still don't think it beats Mario Kart. The first Mario Kart that I played was Mario Kart 64. If there was one on Super Nintendo, I never played it. It was, God, it was good on 64. I had all those. I was a Sega kid. So the only two consoles that I haven't owned other than, well, 3 technically, because I don't own an Xbox Series X. I never owned a Super Nintendo. I never owned a GameCube. And I never owned an Xbox Series X. That's the only 3 that I've never had. And there's a few other ones, like Panasonic made one. I can't think of what it was called. And then this other company, you guys know what Atari is. Atari made one right at the PlayStation 1 before it launched. It was called the Jaguar. And it was getting a lot of popularity because it used 64-bit processing instead of 32-bit. But I never owned that. So there's technically ones that I haven't owned. But of the mainstream stuff, yeah, all of them except the GameCube and the the Super Nintendo. I was always a Sega kid, every Sega, all the way up to the Dreamcast. The Dreamcast to this day is still so much better than a PlayStation 2, and a PlayStation 2 is the greatest console that ever existed. To me, it's like the three greatest consoles to ever exist: the original Nintendo, the PlayStation 2. You could argue the PlayStation 1, it's really close, and the Xbox 360. Let's say top four. You can move those around where you want. You don't have to, Nintendo doesn't have to be one. PlayStation 2 doesn't have to be four. But those are it. The Xbox 360, the PlayStation 2, and the original Nintendo. Nothing competes. Like, they were all humongous game-changing things. Like, you guys, we're not even here talking today. We're not doing any of this if it's not for Nintendo. Like, everybody owes everything to Nintendo, which is kind of crazy when you think about what Nintendo is today. Nintendo's some lame-ass shit is what it is today. At least if you're in our world. Nintendo it's great in its own respect, but it is a completely different philosophy of gaming. It's family, fun, pump the brakes on anything complicated, where everything else is like cutting edge. Nintendo has never been that. Never tried to be that. You got to respect them in that sense for that. I never had a GameCube. I never liked the GameCube. I don't respect the GameCube. I fucking hate the GameCube. I didn't own one. And I know there are good games for the GameCube. For me, two things. The cube itself was butt fucking ugly. And number one reason, the worst controller ever made, period, ever. The worst controller. It looked like the GameCube controller looked like your oven's control unit, your dials on your oven in your kitchen had a baby with an N64 controller. That's what, and then it came straight out of the ass of a unicorn in its purplish pink color. Ugh. Ugh. But I think like some really good games came off of that historically. Code Veronica. I'm pretty sure that was GameCube first. What's funny too, most of the modern games that you guys know, Call of Duty, most of that, you guys, even on Xbox, you better be thinking PlayStation. Honestly, if you're an Xbox fan over a PlayStation fan, you shouldn't be. You should be a PlayStation fan first, because the original Xbox never even gets created without Sony. And Sony never gets created without Sega's failure. Sony knew what they were. Sony is probably the GOAT when it comes to, I'm not talking about the PlayStation, but we're talking about the PlayStation, kind of both. Sony is the GOAT when it comes to capitalizing off of electronics and like making the right decision at the right time. You know what I'm saying? If you go back to before the PlayStation 1, it's just Sega and Nintendo battling. Sega, the PlayStation and the Xbox are if you had to go back to the late 80s, early 90s, and you had to choose a path, you could either choose the path that leads to the Xbox, all the Xboxes, all the PlayStations, that's your red pill, or you could blue pill and you can go Nintendo, which that's what Sega was against Nintendo. It was just those two. It was like Xbox versus PlayStation before they existed. It was Nintendo versus Sega. Sega tried to go with the higher end technology, faster stuff, more cutting edge graphics, always innovating. They're the first people to bring CD-ROMs to gaming, the first person to bring DVDs. And then Sony came in and just did it better. They watched where everybody failed. They saw what everybody wanted. The PlayStation is an electronics company, Sony, predicting where they think the gaming future is going and then taking a risk and building the PlayStation 1. The PlayStation 1 was so good that it inspired Microsoft to get into the field right by the time the PlayStation 2 was on its way out, which is when the Xbox original comes. I could tell you guys all about the. I have been for this stuff. I have been here since day one. I even go back to the original Atari, the original Sega, which was called the like the Sega Master System. I think I can't remember. It kind of looked like a Sega Genesis, but it was boxier, and the cartridges were shaped slightly different. I never played Spyro, but I know Spyro is the little cartoonish purple dragon, right? I never played that. So if I go back to 64, I'm playing that pilot game. I'm playing Mario. I'm playing Mario Kart. I'm playing the little army men game. I don't know if you guys ever saw that or played that. Like the little green army soldiers that kids played with, you know, the boomers played with as toys. They made a game like Green Army Men. That was really fucking good. I love all of the Sky Foxes because I love flying. 007 GoldenEye. So I tell you guys that Call of Duty 2 is what made the online multiplayer FPS arena explode. That is true. But what made FPS genre explode, that was GoldenEye. 007 GoldenEye for 64 is the game that everybody had, everybody wanted. And it was only, you could play with other people, but you could do a split screen into quads and play with 4 other people, but it had no networking capability. Mario Sunshine, I don't know that one. Like from Toy Story. What was your first console, PP? All right, let's do a little refresh here. I haven't played this, Sponge. I haven't played this yet on controller, but I did pick up the controller for flying the helicopter. I'm gonna tell you what, right now, it fucking sucks flying in this game on a helicopter. It's terrible. This game, the keyboard on this game, I'm playing mouse and keyboard, but it feels weird. Like crouching is control, not C. X, C, and V are like broadcast radio, squad radio, and then local like proximity radio. There's some weirdish controls on this game. Are you gonna get on, Sponge? Do you still have it installed? Will you get on? So we can fuck shit up together. Or Drilly if you're in here. Shit, I don't even know. What's S&D? Search and destroy. Never mind. Does the new multiplayer have that mode, or are you talking about waiting until later? PP will get it. I won't. Not. We'll see. You know what I'm saying? So one thing I'll say to help Modern Warfare 4 out is this is just a beta, but rarely does the beta differ from the final product. You know what I mean? It's a corporation. Activision is a corporation. It does not want to put one extra man hour into anything that it does not have to. So I wouldn't expect it to come out different. What would change my mind enough to get me to purchase Modern Warfare 4? Cut the slide. Just if you're gonna slide under something, okay. But no, like slide. You should not be able to take one step forward and slide from a 2-lane highway road from one sidewalk to the other sidewalk by taking one step forward. You got to kill that. You got to kill that. Shit, I keep grabbing the controller because I'm such a console bitch. Hang on. Those pings are like low 40s, 50s. I'm just curious really quick while I know I'm streaming, so it's gonna suck regardless of what I do. But I just want to see what it is compared to what I'm seeing. Stream might stutter for a second. Apologies, guys. Oof. I just saw 165 right there. So 50 download ping. 37, 46, 33, 32, 39, 67, 42, 84, 96, 132, 38, 35, 65, 76, 112. Okay, so 50 download, 45 upload. I'm just going to change server. What server? Wait a minute. What server did I just connect to? Miami? I'm just going to try to connect really. I'm going to do it again. I'm going to connect to Tampa servers and see if this actually changes my ping any. Just curious. Oh, yeah, it does. Now we're in the low 20s. Look how stable that ping is. 29, 27, 30, 29, 30, 29, 32, 27, 26, 29, 27. That is a very stable ping. 38, 33, 32, 30. Staying at 30, 32, 31, 34, 32, 28, 29, 27, 30, 32, 29. I mean, there's like a 5-point spread. There you go, boys. That's the difference between connecting to one server and another one. So your internet connection isn't always based on you personally and how fast you are. It's just where you're connecting to. You guys probably already know this. So I'm going to jump to Fort Myers. This is a little closer than Tampa is to me. I just want to see what this does. I don't care about my download speed. I just care about the ping. And my download speed's cut in half. But my ping is also in the low 20s. Wow. My upload speed's fine. My download speed's cut in half. And my ping is 27, 28, 25, 29, 27, 23, 25, 26, 24, 28. Not the bad, not the bad. I take that all day. I have to. That's how I do it, Sponge. Why aren't you and Drilly were pushing me so hard to get this for a month or two. And then it comes out and now I don't hear you say anything about it. You're not even like jumping at this to play it. And now you're saying Battlefield 6. This is what these guys, you see guys, this is what friends do to you. What the hell? Oh, Q. Europe. 11th ACR Black Horse. I'm going to try Black Horse. I don't know what any of these are. The first one you walk around too much for me. What do you mean? I don't know what you're talking about. Beast Mode, you've been awful quiet, my friend. Are you over there jerking off to the new cards coming out next week again on LFG? Smoke. What are you doing? Hey, Spirit, thanks for coming in to say hi. I appreciate you. Oh, shit, man. Whoa. I don't understand what you mean. The first one, you walk around too much for me. Which game are you talking about, PP? That's what I meant. Sorry. If the game ends up being okay, I'll say this. The game usually goes on sale 3 months. That's when you'll first start finding sales for Call of Duties about 3 months in after it launches. In the event PP, Sponge, and Drilly are still playing it at that point and they're not burned down on it, I will 100% get that game. But if I had Xbox Series X, I would probably play it if I had other people to play with. But there is a 0% chance you guys get me to pay $80 for Modern Warfare 4. There is a 0% chance that happens. That's like even Forza Horizon I would play for the right deal. I like gaming, you know what I mean? The older you get, the more you realize something I said for the first time in like last week's stream or the week before. Don't think of dollars as currency. Don't look at dollars as money. Look at them as votes. Everything you send your dollars to, you're voting for. Now, when I was in my teens and in my earlier 20s, 100%, like if I didn't get Call of Duty, I would have FOMO. Even if I knew it was going to be shit, even though it wasn't then, I would have FOMO, so I'd buy it anyway because I just didn't want to miss out. But now, in my late 30s, early 40s, 100%. So what I'm saying is, I think the older you get, the more you realize what I just said to you guys, that your dollars count as votes. If you see a company going or doing things that you don't like, the worst thing you can do is FOMO and buy it anyway. And I fucking hate it for console people, because you guys can't ever tell. You guys don't ever see the truth. On consoles, Xbox and PlayStation, they keep their sales and they keep their sales numbers, they keep their online numbers, they keep all that private. I think Xbox shows some, but Sony shows nothing. But on PC, when a game's doing shitty, you can't hide it. Yeah, Game Pass sucks. No offense. I know some of you guys are Xbox guys. They're like, how many games are there on Game Pass? Like 1,000? Maybe more? Out of that 1,000 on Game Pass, there's probably 5 to 7 games that I would like to play. It's just not... Like, you have to pay online to have online on console. I get that. So... in the event, like right now, if I were on console right now, I would go ahead and step it up and get the Game Pass. Because I know August, well, especially September, October, November, there's going to be a lot of game releases. And I would be capitalizing on that. But come December, January, let's just say January, into December, January, I'm cutting Game Pass off. And I'll turn it back on for a couple of months into February, March, and April, when it's like your first release window where games start releasing in the year. And then I'd shut it off at the end of April and then wait again till September. All video games release between either February, not all, but all the good ones, release between February and May, and then again September to December. No, I know. Well, I'd like what Game Pass is. You know what I'm saying? I feel like they, well, I know what they do. They keep, they keep increasing the cost for you guys and then saying, well, we added more games, but of the games you added, nobody's fucking playing. Nobody, you know what I'm saying? Call of Duty's, so you're going to get one of those a year, right? Forza, you're going to get one of those every 4 years. Gears, you're going to get one of those every 5-6 years. Grand Theft Autos, you're going to get that every 15 years, 12 years. You don't get EA games. You don't get Ubisoft games. You know what I'm saying? So, like, in order for game... Yeah, I would use it seasonally, basically. I do that anyway. So, like, EA Play right now, I'm paying the $17 a month for EA Play to get all the EA games, because this is all the sports titles are releasing. Ubisoft, I'll probably activate it next month for 2 or 3 months. You know, it needs to make sense for me. So if I have to pay $20 to have it for a month and there's 2 new games that I want to play, it's $150 to buy both of those games. So I need to have that done, those games done in 2 months. You know what I mean? Like, that's how I do it. It doesn't really even matter about the money for me. I just don't like paying for services that I'm not getting much out of. And I feel like Game Pass is... The headline says thousands of games. The reality says it's like $50 a fucking month. And you get like... How many games this month did you beat from Game Pass? So each game that you beat, assuming it's a new game, each game that you beat, that's $60. So you need to average at least 1 a month. Or not beat a game, but play it a lot. You know, then it kind of becomes... I guess it's just person to person. You can get Game Pass, which is, I think, what you were telling me, people. You can get it on PC. But it... Unless it came out for PC itself, it's so horrible. I tried to do the UFC game, what's like cloud gaming or whatever. I tried to do the UFC game, and it was what do you call it? The latency was so horrible that you couldn't really even fight. Like, I could actually hit the button and probably have a half a second before the character on the screen would actually start to... It would take like over a second, damn near, to get whatever I touched on the controller to the cloud farm that was hosting the game and then get that image sent back to me. It's all... Sony's is no better, just so you know. Sony's is no better. Sony's is... I can show you guys that in real time. It's horrible. One of my favorite Sony games of all time came out for PSP, Patapon, which is like a musical game where you have to, like, square, triangle... Well, you guys are Xbox guys, so A and B and X and Y each represent a different drum, and to march your little army along the screen, you have to hit like X, X, X circle. That makes them walk forward, and you have to do it to a rhythm. And then attack is like X, B, X, B, and that will make them attack, or X, X, B, B will make them back up and block. Anyway, try to do that on a live service, and you'll see why. It's horrible experience. But yeah, not only that, the latency was terrible, but I could only get it in 720p. So if I were streaming it, if I were playing like UFC on my television, if I were playing it on there, it probably wouldn't be that big of a deal where I set, 15, 20 foot back from a 90-inch screen. But setting here like I am, I mean, you guys see the camera aiming at me, but the screen is like right here at the edge of the camera. This screen is so huge and it's so close to my face that if I tried to put 720p on this monitor, I couldn't even hardly make out an image because I could see every pixel in it. So, yeah. I've actually had Game Pass a couple of times. I don't remember why, but... Or... Well, you know what, though? Actually, to go back to what PP was saying, I probably could get the Game Pass for a month. Probably get it for free. I've got tons of those codes. I could probably get the Game Pass free for a month, or maybe even 3 months, whatever it's going to give me. And because it released on PC, I could probably download the actual Modern Warfare 4, install it, and get good graphics and good everything, and still be able to play with you guys for like 30 to 90 days. I would do that. I would definitely do that. How's the server queue full when there's only 77 players in the fucking game? This is weird. This is very ARMA-like. And hang on. Are you in here, Sponge? No. Shit, I can't even find a fucking match to get into. Nothing's letting me in. Blow Carlos Santana. Hey, do you guys know what's the difference between warfare, offensive, domination, and conquest? Well, I know domination. What's the difference between warfare and offensive? Do you guys know? I've made some improved since yesterday on defense. Got a new mic and a DT2. Yeah, don't get rid of your DT. Whatever current DT2 you have, don't sell him. You need 3 at least. It's different in college. Beast Mode, it's so easy to get good players in college football. You shouldn't have to really spend any money. Like 85s, 86s, and all those are so dime a dozen and free everywhere. And you can get 88s, 89s for under 100,000, under 200,000 that are still like half the positions on offense and defense. The best player in the game, you can have them for like under 200,000 for more than half your players. Mando Jungle Latino server. You want to go in there and test out and try this one? I love this damn song. Okay, I'm in the queue right now. Okay, we finally got one that works. Let's go. I won't. I got 1.4 mil. Oh, you still on that shit, aren't you? I swear. Here's another thing, you guys, about younger generations like Gen Z and younger. You guys are so impressed with how much coin you have in the bank. It's completely the opposite for millennials, Gen X, or boomers. It's the opposite. The more money, to me anyway, the more money you have in the bank, the worse your team is. Actually, I don't even like the auction house sucks. Well, it's good if you want to buy. Well, okay, it doesn't suck. What I like about college football better than I like about Madden is the auction house. You're not so dependent on coin in the auction house like you used to be. Like, and in Madden, there's never a chance for you to get an 89 plus overall card or an 88 plus overall card guaranteed. That just doesn't exist. So I really love that they did that. In college. Is that in Madden now? Was that a new thing this year for both? Like Beast Mode, if you go to your marketplace in Madden, can you do you have the 88 or whatever, I guess it would be 86 pluses? Do you have those in there under training? Keep your LTDs, don't sell them. Not unless you really don't need them. The reason why I say keep your LTDs, you'll get a lot of play out of them for a very long time, and you'll still be able to sell them for $375,000. Pulled 2 LTDs back to back. I did 2, Beast Mode. Not yesterday, but the day before, 2 or 3 days ago, I pulled that Artie card that's like $2 to $4 million card, and I also pulled I pulled two back. Not only did I pull two back-to-backs, I pulled two, or not only did I pull two LTDs, I pulled two LTDs in the same step process. I've never done that before. Was it in a 7-step process? Where did you pull it, Beast Moon? Yeah. I honestly, like, genuinely, so I think college football is better than Madden. If you're going to play cut, or if you're going to not cut, if you're going to play Ultimate Team and that's what you plan to do and deal with cards and stuff, college football is definitely, college football 27 is definitely much better than Madden 26 or 25. There's no question. There's more ways to get better cards than Madden. You're not, you know, Madden 25 had really good set stuff that you could do, like put certain card groups together, you know, and get like a really nice card. Madden had a lot of that in 25. In 26, it had almost none of it. It was horrible, but it still had it. In college football 27, there's almost none of that. There's almost, I mean, there's sets in there that you can fill, but they're like, I mean, it's not that good. But yeah, college football, you get 100 times more teams, 100 times better chances of getting good cards, 100 times better chances at, if you're going to spend money, at least coming away with something. In Madden, you almost always come away with nothing per dollar spent. It's very rare. But the upsides of Madden really is just the players, like, you know what I'm saying? You're getting pro player, Hall of Fame player level stuff. You get those in college football too, but I don't know. I think I like, if I could have college football, everything college football is, if I could have college football as Madden, that would be the best. Like if Madden 27 is basically college football 27, but with just the 32 teams, I would take Madden because I like pro better than I like college. But like that's not even the best of it either. I think honestly college football in the last couple weeks I've played it has gotten way better than it was the first month that I played it. And I think that's because Madden came out. When Madden came out, it absorbed almost all of the Gen Z cheeser turds over to Madden. Now they're going to be there for the next year. And really, in college football, don't get me wrong, it's still like, at least, if you play 10 matches, I'm sure at least 5 to 7 of them are going to be cheesers. But if you go to Madden, I might have had 2 good games. Out of hundreds and hundreds of games, 2. This week alone, I've had like 3 or 4 great matches out of like 20. So you get a better player base in college football. You get better player selection in college football, easier selection, and more obtainable cards. Marketplace is better, even though I still don't like the marketplace. So there's that. And then there's the whole other side of playbooks and amount of playbooks and the amount of plays, the amount of jersey ability, like all of that is so much greater in college football. Like in almost every way, college football beats Madden. And I'm saying this now that I've had a couple of months to get in. I've had 2 years of modern Maddens, and I've had about 2 months of college football. So I've gotten, you know, combined, I've probably gotten a couple thousand hours out of those 3 titles. Uh-oh, did I kick out? Uh-oh. Oh shit, sorry guys. Something did actually happen though. If you're here with me now. Something did happen. Hey, whoever clicked that thumbs up on my YouTube channel, thank you. That shit helps. It really does. When you click the thumbs up, it pushes me up so more people can see me. And that shit, it doesn't, in Twitch, it doesn't really matter. The more people I get, the more it pushes me up. You know what I mean? But in YouTube, I could have 500 people. And if I had no likes, I wouldn't get anybody. It's kind of crazy. Okay, let's try this again. Warfare and defensive? I don't know what that means, but we're going to hit it. Maybe? Bob the Builder XP farm? No. I don't want an XP farm. So fucking Gen Z. Official server. 5th Cavalry. I don't even think there is a 5th Cavalry. Uh-oh. Now where am I? Oh shit, maybe we're getting loaded up now. Hell yeah, bro. There's only one side I fight for. Mic check 1 2. Ping is locked out. Ooh, let's join the love. Got one consoler and one steamer. What does this do? Okay, I jumped in on their squad. You guys hear me? What's up, guys? Grenader, an engineer, a medic, a machine gunner. What do you play as, Sponge? What's a specialist? Machine gunner could be good. If you said something about me getting a new strong safety, no, I didn't say anything about getting a strong safety. I don't know how long I was gone for. You need 4 good safeties. You need 3 good defensive linemen. You need 3 good corners. Depending on your defense, you only need 1 good mic. But if you're running a 3-4 or something that's built out of a 3-4, you're going to need 2 good mics. And so if you don't have 2 good mics, I would run like a 4-3 or the 3 or a 3-3-5. That's what I run. Honestly, the best offensive or the best defensive play I've found in college football is that's not like
let's go get up on the point.
That's not like a blitz or anything.
There's an OP down.
Hang on, let me turn this down.
Don't give up.
Oh, I like this guy. He's a motivator. Yeah, where do you, definitely gonna turn this down. Okay, do that. I don't know what the hell to play. I don't know who he is. Check out a Grenader. What about a specialist? Flies and a hammer. Oh, we already got a specialist. And we already have a specialist and we have a take a machine gunner. I have no idea what I'm doing. Okay. Is that my squad? How do I know who's where and who's who? Weird on a controller trying to do this. Looks like should be a machine gunner.
I'll get up a new OP.
Watch, that guy is loud. Alright. I don't really have the... Shit. Oh shit. Yeah. Well, just... If you're going to use the... Well, if you have two safeties, then you can run... you know, use the one that's got the highest man for your sub-linebacker. I don't know, my brain's not really thinking football. I'm sure these guys probably aren't wanting to hear me go on about that either. I don't even know if they can hear me. No, Sponge, look at you, already Gen Z-ing on me. Stop it. What is this? Oh my god. Alright. I kind of wanted a sniper, honestly, so I can just go off and do my own thing. I'll take a medic.
Hey, right.
That was a lot closer than I thought it was, too.
Charlie November also advised Apollo 3 that we've got 3 Batman coming on station that you can use.
The graphics are on point. They're better officially, now that I'm looking at them, than they were when I was looking at this on, like, replays. Or, you know, watching other people on YouTube. The graphics are way better. The LOD is kind of rough, though. Oh, there's Sponge right there doing Sponge things. Does anybody have smoke? What is this thing? Morphine. Shit. God, I'm gonna suck at this. Just hang on. We're gonna get it. Oh, I thought that was a friendly, bro, because of the blue dots. Shit. Okay. Oh, look, there's a sniper right there. Right there, right there, right there. We're gonna get his ass. Oh, wait a minute. I remember how to do this. Wait, wait, wait. Sniper. Shit, how do I do it? Yeah, they got him. Let's go.
Like I said.
Oh, he's gonna save me. Oh, dude, you're the best. You're the best.
Right here, brother.
Thank you if you can hear me. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Thank you.
I was trying to mark that sniper for you guys. I wasn't trying to drag whoever came over and got hit. I was trying to show him. Lots of snipers on this hillside we're at.
Medic.
You got any ammo?
I have an ammo box. You can look it up.
Nope, but I got some good morphine.
Yeah, I got ammo. Ammo box. Medic.
They're in the.
Mark it. Ah, I don't like this. I wish I could have other weapons. I know there's snipers in here. Yeah, see, now I've only got a rifleman. Can I edit the rifleman? You guys, I have no... Okay, it's all locked out. That's why. Okay. I actually have to do something constructive before I can get good stuff. That makes sense. Oh, shit. They're beating us back. You guys are running the wrong way. You know, I've never been to Vietnam or the DMZ. Actually, I've been to the DMZ for a short FTX exercise. I'm pretty sure that's where I was at anyway. I've never seen any part of Vietnam, Korea ever look like this. It's the fucking desert. This looks more like Afghanistan than it looks like. I think I'm running the right way, am I? Hang on. Where the hell?
I got a minute 30 till my supplies are back.
Where am I at, Sponge? And how do you know? Did I start all the way up here? Oh, I did. Oh my god.
All right, boys. I'm gonna spawn in as the commander.
Ooh-ah.
Good luck.
Ooh-ah. Let me, hey, Sponge, you want to see something cool? Or to all you guys, what I'm talking about? When I was talking about frame generation and stuff, let me show you
Enemy
something.
tank.
Okay. Okay. That's it right there, right? Garrison 1, yeah. Okay, I'm going to show you. Let me get to a safe place really quick. And I'm going to show you why having a super fast system is not going to matter that much anymore. It's not, well, how much horsepower your system has isn't going to matter. It doesn't matter anymore. What does matter is oh shit.
Hilarious.
Oh shit, he's laying right there.
Ah, you
Hey,
can't
there's-
get through. The man's got his ass covered. Help me!
Right at Fort Garrison, there's one laying right at the edge line of our base, you guys. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh my god, look at all of them. How do I, no way. No way. Okay, that's closer. Okay, I guess I'll spawn here. Oh, and it just gave me a boat. And we're gonna roll up right here in this little cove. Right? Man. Where am I? Oh, I'm down here. Why does it not show me? Okay, I'm running right after the boat. There's me boat. Okay, alright, let me do this right now. So, to show you what I'm talking about. Let me... Okay, I'm laying down on the ground. What are we getting? 130... Oh, no, hang on.
You driving this bitch or am I? Don't leave him behind. What are you doing?
Bro, what are you doing? Oh my god. God damn it, I laid down to do that for a second. Fuck myself. So watch this. Options. Well, you can hang on. Look up at the. It's kind of hard to see because the timer's there, but look right here. You see where it says 111? Well, it's going to drop low right now because I'm out of the screen. But right there, it's showing the frame rate. Watch when I click in. There it is. 130, 132, 129, 131, 33. If I turn away from the water, 127, 130, 131. Okay, right? So we're like, we'll just say roughly 130. So I can go to video. I can scroll down right here. Switch to from 2x to 4x frame generation, right? Just a couple switch clicks, right? Watch. Look at my frame rate. 217, 222. You know, I can make my frames whatever I want them to be. That is what new technology is going to give you. That's what, like, on your next and then if I turn frame generation off, which is how everybody thinks of how graphics are done, because that's how they've always been done. You know, the more horsepower you have, the more you can do. So if I run it natively, so this is 4K native, no bullshit, no frame gen, on max epic everything, I'm running like 75, 76 FPS. There we go. Now you can see it better. Now it's at the top left of that top bar. You can see my latency on the very top right, 14 milliseconds, 9, 15, 14. So I'm going to switch back again. I'm going to put it where I had it. I forgot to turn on boost. Where is it? Oh, no way. I want that on. Yeah. Well, maybe if I can find it again. VSync is off. Post-processing, SSAO, hardware, lumens, frame gen. There we go. So I just go to 2x, right? Which is where we were. I'm going to shoot back to 138, 136, 134. And see my latency over on the top right, 14, 17, 13, 22, 18. That's basically just referring milliseconds. So 18 milliseconds is 18 1,000ths of a second. So like a second is 1,000. So if I had a 1,000 millisecond latency, as soon as I hit the fire button, it will take 1 second for it to actually fire the gun. So right now we're at 14 thousandths of a millisecond of latency. So the higher frame gen you go, the more latency you get. But even at 6x, like you don't notice it. So you guys, like all of my older gamers who aren't like big on the frame gen and all of that stuff and don't understand it very well, you guys have been leaning towards more frames, higher frames all this time, but that war it's over. It's done. You can just now dial in whatever frames you want. The real thing now is going to be latency. You want as low as you want 0 latency in your input. That's like the trade-off that you get. I'm gonna go get on the chopper with this. Yay. Oh, just kidding. No, I'm not. I go to the boat supply? No, that won't work either, will it? Shit. Is there no place that I can get a vehicle? What's up, guys? Is there any place, like, I'm brand new, is there any place we can get a vehicle so I can leave?
Well, we're about to try and spawn in a tank. You might be able to ride in our tank.
That sounds good. I will try to help in any way I can. Like if you see me go down, enemies are close. Honestly, in a game like this, I can't believe they put like pinpoint marks in this game. I'm surprised they did that. Oh, the sound of that thing is super fucking annoying. A enemy boat. That's where all of our guys are on the right hand side. Looks like enemy on the water right up to the bank.
I think they just... There it is. Oh, well, it's totally friendly. So I'll just click back.
Right behind you guys on the hill. There's 3 of them. Shit. I couldn't aim up. It wouldn't let me aim my gun up. I didn't realize it would do that. Or I wouldn't have taken those shots. Well, I suck. Yeah, put me right back there. How you... I have no idea what I'm doing. Guess I'm just gonna hoof it. Me and my open sights M16A1.
Hey man, looks like we're running, buddies. Ready to run all the way to fucking full storage?
Right, I'll go with you, bro. It's my first time playing,
Let's
so
go.
I'm kind of like, what the fuck? But I'm
well,
with
welcome
you.
into Vietnam. There's Viet Cong and I guess the fucking desert now.
Yeah, that's what I was just wondering, bro. I'm retired military, and I've actually been to the DMZ. This looks more like Afghanistan than it does than Vietnam, so I have no idea.
Yeah, I'm not too sure why we're in a desert, but fuck it.
Right. It would be much better if we had I know there's snipers in here, but I have no idea how to get them.
You gotta be in a recon squad. So it's a certain class.
I've looked for one, and I didn't see it. I don't know. It's probably...
Should be all the way on the right. I'm pretty sure. In like the squad selection menu should be like a armor tab, a recon tab, all that shit, and should be one recon, and there's sniper and spotter.
Alright, cool. Thank
you. Yeah, man. I love the old version of this. I just got on here. This is like my probably 6th match that I've ever played.
Nice.
Of this game, at least.
Oh, you're good in green, too. Perfect.
I did love the World War II version, though. Regular Hell Loose. It was amazing.
I didn't play that. Well, I have it, and I played it a few times, but I never got into it. But you know what I mean? I'm from Arma Squad. I know those, so this is kind of...
Oh, yeah. I love some good armor, too.
Oh, yeah. Same.
No, you're gonna get headshot in about 2 seconds. That's just kind of what happens.
Yep, that's what's been happening. And dead behind me.
Like that.
Right there behind me.
Yep, I'm dead too.
All right. Thank you for the experience. I'll see you on the other side.
Well,
maybe. This is gonna take me a second, you guys. Let me see it on the map. Oh, I guess you can't look at a map while you're dying. Oh, that's an enemy there. Okay, we're just gonna let go. Just let it go, Larry. Just let it go. Let it go, Larry. Bad head. What's a bad head? Bad head hair. Bad hat, Harry. Man, these guys are like coming right at us, bro. Holy shit! I just realized that. Oh. Oh, we're deploying there. Enemy nearby. Enemy nearby. Let's see if I can see somebody first for once. I like this game. I think it's going to take a lot of patience. I like that. Like you might have to dig in 15 minutes early and just wait type thing. Where am I? I think I spawned here, no? Oh no, okay, it spawned somewhere I didn't even ask it to. And I'm looking the wrong direction. Where's the compass? Why is there no compass?
Go back to fighting, man.
Why are you guys standing up? There's fire coming right over your heads. You should be down.
I don't know where the fuck I'm being shot from. I'm on the ground.
You'll definitely get shot while you're standing up. Wow, Sponge. These guys have no idea what they're doing. Yeah, let's just run right to the only hole that every sniper's looking to. Genius move. Genius move, buddy.
Oh, hell. Oh, this is fucked.
And good. Damn, no grenades or anything? Oh yeah.
Made an engineer.
I have yet, well, other than when I was riding on the back of the tank, I have yet to see anybody. Medic request, yeah, I should have a medic in here for sure.
Enemy tank. Northeast. Ah, no, it's friendly.
Oh, we are getting steamrolled.
Oh, there goes our tank. Our tank is down.
Kind of let down how young everybody sounds. Well, while we lay here and wait for a medic, I guess I can jam out.
Shit.
Medic.
Yes.
Medic.
Yes. I'll build it. Engineer, you want to put one up?
Medic. Chelsea.
He's on top of me.
Chelsea.
On the OP.
Oh my god. Let's just let it go. I think I got the kill to death ratio of like -8 now. I have a 0.0% accuracy rating for sure. I like it. It's hard. For sure. I can feel it. Oh, we got people coming in down here, don't we? Can I load in? Yeah. Okay, and Rolls, he said... Yeah, see, there's no engineers, squad leaders. He said I can do a helicopter spawn. Unit management? Oh, armor, recon. Oh, it's because they've already... Ooh. Getting in the armor, baby. Yeah. All right, now we're in. Where do I get the... Where's the tanks? Transport truck. Is that my people? Or... Okay, we're just gonna go with it. Okay, welcome crewman. Your tank crewman responsibility is to operate the team's armored vehicles. Open your map and enter an armored vehicle located at your HQ. Here's an HQ. I see a chopper. Don't see a tank. That guy spawned one, like right here, right? Oh my god, all I get's a 1911. What is there, like something in video games where you guys think that if you are a pilot or a crewman for armor that you don't get a good gun? I can assure you, bro, every one of them are carrying something. It ain't a 1911. But they probably got one of those too. No lie.
I'm gonna ride with you on the battlefield.
How do I get a tank? Oh, wait a minute. What's this?
Re-envisioner, redeploy to top spawn if you can. I'm gonna call in a tank for...
Yeah, I don't know how to do any of that. Yep, I don't know how to do any of that. Thank you. I'm here. I just don't know what the hell to do.
Press escape. You'll bring up the menu, you'll see a button called redeploy. Click redeploy. It'll say sure, and just redeploy.
Where do I want to redeploy to?
Your top spawn, most northern spawn.
Okay,
whatever
okay.
garrison that
All
is.
right, 1 second.
You're looking for HQ spawn 1. Where you want to redeploy to.
Okay, deploying now. Is that you right here? Oh, there's my tank. Okay, okay.
Yeah, just come hop in the tank.
Yep, hang on. Wait, what are you doing? Are you gunning? Are you driving?
I'll drive, you can gun. I'm sorry, I hopped in gunner just because it was fucking shitty here. There was an enemy here a second ago. Hop in the gun.
Is that the commander or taller?
I already loaded you a AP round. You might need AG though, so we'll see what happens.
Shit, sorry, I'm brand new at this. I did all the training, but hang on, I'm figuring it out right
You're
now.
good. You're good. It's Z. Z is how to change it.
Am I even in the right seat?
No, hold Z and go to gunner. You're in command.
Okay, it just said taller and I can't remember what else, so I chose the other one. All
Hey.
right.
Hey,
Okay, now.
Tell Commander to spawn another tank. Tell Commander to spawn another tank.
Are you not your own captain?
Oh, that'll do it. All right, now we're moving.
Alright, we're gonna keep it pretty simple. Just shoot enemies. I'm gonna drive you right up here on top of the hill. Might get pummeled though.
Yeah, if you got the marker, use it. That'll help me, but I'm with you.
Sounds good.
I'm scanning right now, looking.
Sounds good. Yeah, just keep an eye out like over there, I'd say is where you wanna look. Pretty far out.
Yep, I see him, I see him.
You still shooting
Right there.
HE or you shooting AP or G?
A trap. I need to shoot HE, you're right. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, sorry, I didn't even realize it until just now.
Good. Load AP, we got enemy tank on ping.
Oh.
Active tank, November ping, dead ahead. Load AP, fire on it, right there. Shit, we might die here.
I can't even see a tank. Yeah, probably, bro. I didn't even see a tank.
Nah, you're good. It was hard to even explain it to. It was up on top of the hill. It was way up. It's hard whenever, you know, it's good.
Why is there no compass on here? No, you don't have to. No, you don't have to explain it, bro. Trust me, I already get it. I'm a retired military guy, so there's no compass or anything. You could have just called a compass, and then I would have scanned north-south for you.
You're right. Actually, there is a compass on the bottom of your screen. It does show azimuth. I forgot to call azimuth.
Oh shit! I didn't even see it. I wasn't even looking down low. All right, hang on. Now I will be.
Nah, you're good. There's no tanks anyway, so we're just gonna have to play infantry more or less.
All good, bro. It's my first match ever here, so I'm just trying to figure it all out.
No, you're good, man. You're good. Spawn on that garrison, garrison 1, and just run for point. So we gotta get bodies on point, or else we're gonna lose.
Yeah, when I started, we were like all the way over there. They've just rushed us completely out of everything so far. Okay. Well.
Damn, GG, man.
Yeah, you too, brother. Well, that guy probably isn't very happy with my performance. I wouldn't be. I'm gonna figure it out. It's just a lot, and all the controls are not like intuitive. If you've been playing Battlefield or any of the stuff that we've been playing for a while, this is way better, but way more complicated. This is just gonna take a while. I like it. No, I'm not I'm no CO sponge. Fuck those guys. Those are silver. Those are Lieutenant Dan and captains and no. I'm no lieutenant colonel. I'm not a colonel. I would be sergeant, first sergeant, Master Sergeant, Sergeant of the Army. I think that's about as high as it goes. And technically, I was a specialist until like my last 11 weeks, which put me in a sergeant, but I needed to go to BNOC. Basically, specialist and sergeant are the same rate, but the difference between one is you have to go to, oh my God. I can't even tell you what the name of it, NCOIS, fuck, I can't remember. Management school, think of it like that. Once you become a sergeant, you become management. And then there's like sergeant, staff sergeant, first sergeant, sergeant major, and then sergeant major of the Army. That would be E5 through E9. Sergeant major of the Army is as high as it gets. These are your blue collar fighters. And then you get to the white collars, the fancy class, which is your COs, your commissioned officers. So that's where you get to like first lieutenant, second lieutenant, captain, I can't even remember. They're the prissy ones. The Risen Winter? Ooh. Ooh, I think I'm a sniper. No, I don't want... Why can't I be a sniper? Why can't I be a sniper?
I see you found recon.
I did, but
What's up, everybody?
I'm the sniper. It's the second person that joins.
Oh, okay, I'll take that. That's fine. I was going for the sniper, but it's fine. Okay, I'll take that as long as you're in there with me. Okay.
We can try to help it at some point after the game starts a little bit. I'll back out of the squad. We'll both leave the squad at the same time, and I'll make it so you can get it. Or I can make it locked too. It's another idea.
My man. We got it. Okay, so what
I'm
is...
going to be taking
C...
a supply truck and setting defensive vehicles around the map. And if anybody needs anything, just call it out.
Can you still hear me?
So you spawned at C1. That's just the grid coordinates. So it looks like we're going to be doing defense again. So what's happening? They're going to be blitzkrieg. Or wait, no, this is... What game mode is this? I think it's just capture point.
Make sure you guys get the nodes built and all that.
Actually, Sponge, this doesn't feel that bad with the controller.
Our main job on here is to just go around and disrupt the enemy in the back if we're playing recon.
Try to get a garrison.
We're supposed to be like way behind.
Oh yeah,
everybody else.
I'm familiar with recon. There you are. I'm looking for you. I got you. I see you. You lead the way. You lead the way, Chief.
I lead the way. Oh shit.
That's all right. That's all right. Hey, Charlie's wicked in the bushes, bro. Stick to the bushes. Can you hear me when I hold C?
Can I hear you what?
Oh, you can hear me. Okay, I'm making sure. There's different mic buttons.
Yeah, C is for just me and you. It's just our little green chat. V is for like a local check-in, talk to everybody around you. It's proximity. And then X is for command chat. That's like commanders and other unit leaders.
Thank you guys. Say that again. So C is for us. That's squad.
Like, are you able to talk while your map is pulled up?
Local proximity. X is
for some reason it will not let me talk
command chat, like squad leaders and the main commander who calls
when
and
my
shit.
map is pulled up.
Gotcha. Can you hear me? Yep.
Yeah, I heard.
5x5.
I'm about to have a boat be able to spawn by industrial zone.
So you're the sniper right now, and I'm the spotter, basically.
Yes.
Oh, that works perfect. That's Sponge. That's what we need to be doing right there. That's what we need to be doing. I'm a streamer. That's my guy. We kind of play everything together these days when he's feeling like it. He's the one that spent a month trying to get me to get this game, and here I am in this game live, and he's just watching me with his finger in his butt. I don't know what he's doing.
Damn.
But you are my Sponge. So that'll be fine.
Sounds good.
Are we getting out here?
Sponge.
Yeah, be my Sponge.
Yeah. I think we're gonna go ahead and reveal. So we're gonna let them capture this point because this is a point. We'll
Yeah,
push
they need
towards
to
mountain
fix
base
some of the
camp, try and
bugs
get
in
some
this
sniper
game,
kills.
especially with like comms being robot-y and shit like that, and the markers
do
that
our
are
main
leaving
job,
your
disrupt
maps.
the enemy.
Oh,
I feel like they
lost
fixed
you.
the
Hang on,
marker thing, leaving the map. At least for me recently, I haven't had that problem.
Oh, I hope so. I played Medic a couple of weeks or a couple of days ago, and it was pretty rough.
I think the medic thing is fixed. I think they just patched that the other day.
So sneaky and
Hey,
patience,
squad,
and don't
can you
be
build a
scared to
garrison
waste
over
a
there?
bunch of time by going around really wide. I'm
Are
always
those
mad at you,
supplies?
trust me.
Hey, squad. Do.
I'm usually one of the ones
Garrison,
that does like
please.
medium of that. Sometimes I'll go wait around. Sometimes I'm like, fuck it, dude, I want in the combat. I'll just go for it.
Right.
I don't play recon often.
I don't either. That's why I was grabbing it just to see what the hell that was all about.
Yeah, we'll try and swap and get you
What do I?
sniper
What
or
kind
maybe
of?
or
What
dire.
kind of? What kind of power do I have as a spotter for you? Then am I just
You know,
binoculars and marking?
That's a really good question. I genuinely
And
do
then-
not know.
Probably
You dropped
proximity
supplies
protection
off.
too.
You could have
Since
built
it gave
the
you a
garrison,
sniper
but you
rifle,
just
I'm
drove
guessing
off.
that it didn't
Why?
give you any kind of like defense for close
head
range
that
stuff.
way
So
now.
I
Go
think
look
I
at the
might be
building.
that for you, and then just spot
Yeah,
it.
I got a knife.
Yeah. Okay. I've got a little AK. So all right. At least you got some protection. I'm good. I'm not like a hungry
If somebody
player like
spawns on
that.
a
I'm
boat,
more
they can also drop supplies and build a
tactical
Gary.
strategy guy.
Yeah, the guy was driving the boat. He dropped supplies.
Yeah, I don't even
didn't
play
build a
the
Gary with.
sniper in this game yet, so bear with
Yeah, I
me. I
don't
might be
know
learning some
why.
stuff too.
Yeah. All good. All good.
I can fall back and build.
The supplies
I'm
are
going to
in the
build.
neutral
I'm almost
zone.
there. I'm
Can't
about
build a
The
garrison.
sad
You
part
probably
is that dude is part
you
of
might
my
want to
troop
go
and he
high
didn't
to your
drive with me.
left. Looking at where are we going to mountain base camp? Vantage
Well,
point.
I was thinking if we get down in like a C8 area, because they're going to expect snipers to get up on D7. They're going to push D7 and up through to the Lost Convoy and over to Industrial. They'll push that hill. If we get set up in like C8 area, I think we'll have a good vantage point. There's like a hill back in
I'm
the
going to
corner.
build it.
All right,
We just
let
need some
me-
tunnels
hang on, I just wanna see
near
the map.
industrial ASAP. Just build some tunnels, please.
Yeah, just looking at
We're
like
about to get a
C8.
convoy.
Okay, I
get
see.
tunnels
I
down.
see what you're doing. I see what you're doing.
There, on E4.
Okay. Map.
Figure if we get there, that might give us a nice little bump of terrain or something just to see them there.
Command you. Okay, we got to garrison up.
Might be able to see them now. Actually, if we look at the hill.
We need
Start
tunnels
pushing
up
now.
by industrial ASAP. Alpha Squad, E Squad, can you guys build some tunnels, please?
I see a couple now up on the hill.
Yep. I'm gonna flank over right here and get behind a thick bush.
They're literally free to place.
Oh,
Missed
no,
the
get
low
down.
Place a
position.
tunnel.
Okay, where are you? I see you. I see you. I'm just moving 20 meters up the hill from you. That way, if they try to come
Alright,
down
I'll just
on
go
you, I can
fuck
flip them.
myself. Jesus Christ, place a fucking tunnel! Takes
Comms
2
can be-
seconds!
Rough in this game. It was a lot more
Let's not go up there.
cooperative.
I'm gonna
want me to
still
put
keep
one
pushing
on?
in
Want me to
south.
put one on the other side of the river?
Gosh, those guys are loud.
There we go, we got a tunnel.
Gosh,
Thank
those
you.
guys are loud.
Nobody ever goes specialist to help drop supplies.
What in command
Tunnels
chat?
are
Are
free
they
to
being
place.
loud and shit?
They literally don't
Yeah,
cost
well,
anything.
just they're not trying to be. Hang on
I
one
know,
second. I'm gonna
but
go
we
to the
don't have
pause menu
spec-
so
I
I'll
don't
be able
have
to
a
help you for a
specialist on my
second.
team to
And
drop
we got 2
anything.
friendlies up there too, by the way. Hang on one second.
Sounds good. Yep.
I can't place any garrisons if I don't have anything supplies to place it.
Yeah. We got a garrison up. We're alright. We just need some tunnels.
To our left.
I'm gonna get a tunnel on the west side of the point over here.
Fly. Okay, that should be better. I turned them down to 20.
Hey, there's a large group of infantry moving in from the south direction.
Nice.
Well, that
Engaging.
Flip that tunnel network.
moving back to you.
Gun industrial.
Heads up, there's a
Yeah, I
tank.
just pushed up a little bit. Not super duper far though.
A tank to your guys' east. I'm gonna get a mark on him.
Gonna keep pushing more south.
Tank mark is out.
I kind of want to try and get all the way back to their home bases because they'll have supplies and stuff there, like the points where they can gather their fuel and all that crap and get a
100% accurate.
Easy picking. I'm thinking about grabbing some of these weed plants and opium plants since we're going to be hanging out for a minute.
10-minute cooldown on precision.
They're
That's all
everywhere,
I do.
bro. I can't believe they added them in here.
I'm not surprised.
Maybe building.
We can literally blow each other limb from limb. So.
Right. Oh,
I think nodes are built.
I just went. I think I'm gonna switch out of Nirvana onto Jimi Hendrix. Make it a little more immersive.
Updated mark.
Can I get a squad to redeploy to
No, let's
convoy?
no.
Looks like
Let's go help them out at Mountain Base Camp. They're taking it. Might as well go help them while we're at it.
Command, can we get a tank in the middle HQ?
Yeah.
Roger that.
Shouldn't leave. I don't think we should leave them hanging. You know, with 3 dudes on wall point.
Hey, this Charlie mark for the tank is 100% accurate. He's gonna be overlooking you guys soon.
That tank should, unless he's healed up, we got a couple shots on him. He should be pretty close.
I guess they don't even have garrison.
Tunnels out.
Hey,
And we just spawned off of tunnels, cost nothing.
we have a tank on the Charlie mark. It is accurate. He's now engaging you guys.
It is accurate.
King, I'm putting up a recon over you.
Alright.
King squad, rather, sorry.
Me like radio check.
Huey might be coming in here. No,
Yep.
he fucked off. Never mind.
Okay.
So we just sat here
Did
until
you guys
that
hear me about
blue
this-
line
this tank on the
gets to
Charlie
be
mark?
more than the red line, I'm guessing, right? Like for capturing. How do you
we're
tell
gonna
when
hear-
we captured?
Yeah, do you see like the name at the top of your screen, Mountain Campaign?
Yeah.
So one of those here, I think it's the one on the far right, that little lightning bolt symbols where we're. Yeah, that's where we're at. Once that red bar is full of blue, then it's captured. It'll say
Man,
it's
we need
captured.
reinforcements on Lost Convoy. This place is crawling.
Roger, calling in a bombing run. Hold your position.
I don't see anybody else right now. I think they
That
kind of
guy
just
is
like
kinda
fuck
funny
this
right
place.
there.
Get a tank on
Like,
HQ
calling
one.
a bombing run in your
Yep.
position.
I like
Thank you.
him.
Hey guys, calling in a bombing
Too many
run.
cooldown on that.
Hold your position. This is your favorite commander, there at Milo.
Bombing run is good on Lost Convoy. Lots of hits. I am reinforcing Lost Convoy when you guys move in.
I'm starting to push down to the zone.
So I'm guessing.
Can I get
yeah,
that
so
tank
that means we're getting.
on
That
HQ
means
one?
enemies are moving in. They're out.
Yeah, there's a 2-minute cooldown on tank. 1
Alright,
minute
thank
30
you.
now.
Okay, hang on. I'm not moving. I'm in
Yes,
a kind
there
of
are
spot.
more enemies on the point than yes,
They
there's
destroyed
more
our
enemies on the
garrison.
point than
Yeah,
friendlies now.
I'm looking. I'm looking.
Lost convoy.
Just stay back
I'm
from
gonna
me.
get
That
another one
way,
built
I'll
by our
die
boat.
first, but it should
There's
reveal
supplies by our boat.
enemies
yeah,
045.
I just built it.
I can't
I'm gonna
see
try to
him.
build some tunnels
I can't
towards
see him. I'm
leading
just
towards that
going
way,
off
but
the sound.
Yeah, there's nobody down here.
I don't think it's an applies.
I'm gonna push up towards you right now because there's
That
nobody
guy-
in this lower
If you go
smoke
around,
point.
if you go around the hill right there, so they are from my position 115. So you're coming up right where he was just shooting at. He's just shooting right where you are.
Commander, can you build
That was a
tunnels?
big ass
I
bomb
actually
that
don't
I just died to.
I don't believe I can. Only Garrett. Oh yeah, I can build tunnels.
You
Can you pick
You
up
can
other
put down
people's
spawn
weapons?
points. No, you can't.
There he is. I'm looking
You
at
want
him.
to try and swap and you get on sniper? I feel like I'm not gonna be any
It's
good.
okay.
Sniper.
You're okay. You're okay. You're okay.
Tank.
No,
need
no.
a squad. A squad, build
I got
a
the
tunnel
guy that
on
got you.
industrial zone, please. A squad, please.
Gotcha. You can put down a spawn point, I believe, with your little tablet. So they called an outpost or something like that.
Hang on.
Or B squad.
Did you say?
One of y'all.
Did you say the Charlie tank was killed?
Do I have to go to map? How do I do that?
It's your little tablet. It should be something like in your inventory, like beside your gun. There's still more enemies on point than you
Okay,
right
yeah.
now. So.
Hang on. I'm healing too. Oh, he got me.
And
God damn it.
I'm focused on that. Ah, damn.
Okay, hang on. I know I should have done that. I'm sorry.
Tank there.
Okay.
Got eyes on an enemy boat.
I'm
Charlie
gonna
mark.
spawn on Garrison 1.
Sounds good. All right. Redeploy him 1 second.
Is it stationary?
Okay.
There's no crew.
I'm not even close to being spawned in yet. I'm still,
You're still
waiting
going
for the timer to run out.
You're still going for Garrison 1?
Charlie, we're just observing it.
Somebody's marked an enemy tank to the east from there.
If we want to have a group starting to approach their main, there's somebody in the fucking trees.
Why aren't you playing, Sponge? Get in here. Where are you,
Bravo, how are you guys doing at Industrial?
Are you still going Garrison 1?
After I spawned in, yeah, I spawned at Garrison 1. I hit the tunnel network and came across to Industrial.
Oh shit, I'm not gonna know where to do that. Hang on.
Just spawn on Garrison 1. I'll explain
I
it as
see
you
a
go.
tunnel. I see a tunnel. Okay, so hit this tunnel.
Yep, go up to the tunnel, select it. It'll ask you where you want to go, and then select the one down beside Industrial Zone.
I don't see any zones or anything. Hang on. The one to the south or the one to the west?
Tank spotted moving in from the east side of the map.
Are you at D4 or are you at F5?
Heard that, Charlie. We'll see.
Oh shit. Are you at D4 or are you at F5?
I'll stay behind it. Fucking pin him for you guys.
I'm in like F5 area.
Okay.
Hey, I got mortar squad set up for Lost Convoy or Industrial. If you guys could give me pings.
So you went to tunnel 2. Okay, I'm coming.
That's an accurate mark for the tank. It is moving towards you, though.
Yeah, you either headed southeast or northwest.
I headed southeast for sure.
Yep. Yep.
I'm inside
I see
Industrial.
it. I'm coming.
Yeah, I'm currently in close quarters, so you know how that's gonna go.
Oh yeah. I need to get off this main road. Where's the enemy coming from if you're looking at your compass?
We got one hit on them.
Roughly.
Right now, from my position, they're like 200 to 220.
No, not distance. You're heading. Yeah. Okay, good.
Yeah, heading.
Yeah, he doesn't know where you're at. He's looking off into the woods.
I got you. Alright. I couldn't mark him quick enough. One killed me. He's underneath the main street that you start running down.
3 minutes.
If you go towards 220, the next street over, he's hiding in all those little truck areas. He's close. Okay, hang on. Let's do that again. All right, gonna do that again. Hang on.
Gotcha.
It's going. I've got a kill to death ratio of I think like -11 at this point. I don't know. It's fun. This isn't really like a game that you can just pick up with the sticks and run with.
No,
this is gonna take a while.
Do we have any units at
I'm good with that,
or
100%.
I just had a bolt action rifle
You
fight
can't
with a
take
random
red
guy
eye.
point blank range. I lost.
In front of us.
All right, I'll hang out for you.
Hey, good kill on the tank.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I got 30 seconds till I even spawn in.
Okay, well I'm gonna go take a peek, see through the tunnel, same place.
Go for it. Yeah,
Oh
I'll
no,
meet you
never
there.
mind. They fucking tore the connection up. Shit.
Go from the garrison. Hit the garrison. The garrison can also do tunnels. They just tore up that connection for some reason.
What do you mean?
Oh, the
garrison?
tunnels.
The tunnel,
If I can
Like you can use
been
the
captured.
garrison. The garrison itself. Oh shit, you're right.
Pretty hard.
Okay, I'm just gonna head that direction on foot.
Roger that.
All right, that is
Yep, I'm spawning in now.
southwest, I believe. I'm right by the tunnel. Hang on. Where the hell am I at? Okay. 145.
You can take the tunnel network again. It's open.
Yeah, like 145.
Reinforcing industrial.
The tunnel network's back open. You can take it if.
Oh, okay. I'm not that far. All right, taking the tunnel network. Okay, yep, going back to the tunnel.
Yep, I already went through. Oh, okay. There's somebody watching me somewhere.
Yeah, it says tunnel has no connections again.
There's guys.
Well, no, not that tunnel. You gotta go to the garrison.
Building.
Go to the
They're
physical
laying down
garrison
the shelves
building, and then click enter on that. It's the same idea as a tunnel, but you can use the garrison as a tunnel base. I don't know why they built a tunnel there beside the garrison. Like, you know, a little tent with the garrison. If you click on that,
passing over to base camp and industrial.
Yep. Took me a second to click. I got it now. Which one are you going to? The one in G6 or the one in F5?
I'd go to G6 since they send it. Might as well.
Alright, I agree. Tunnel 2. Traveling. Alright.
Do we want to have a team also have at least one unit
waiting
for ransack?
Alright, I'm just getting down in the bush right next to the tunnel 2. I'll wait on
Charlie can do that. We'll push up. We're recon.
We'll be popping out in just a second.
We'll get eyes on it.
Hey, K Squad, can you drop a little tunnel a little north of where you're at? The tunnel just south of you is too
we're gonna figure out. We'll go a little wide this time.
Crawdaddy, go north.
We're getting slaughtered.
Another tunnel.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll get to it.
You wanna go down to like H10 or something?
No.
like they have garrison.
So we're right on the outside of G6. So just drop like, go down the river, maybe 150 meters, cross over, and then come and see where they shot the flare on map, and you can see where every one of them are. Where that L is with the helmet.
We'll go up.
We'll just come in behind them.
Yeah, we'll head towards like F6 area.
Or yeah, like right where it says the literal digits say F7, right at that edge. We'll head for where it says F7 on the map, basically. Yeah. Okay.
Right there.
Give ourselves a little grace room. Yeah, he made a marker. Oh damn, that's a lot closer than I thought it was.
It's not far at all.
Yeah, the map makes it look. I just expect it to be so far.
Yeah, it's never that far. I'm gonna cross over right now because this looks shallower.
Hey, Command, you're saying tunnel about C5.
It was not shallower.
Between Lost Convoy and Mountain Base Camp.
There's guys with guns right across this river somewhere. And then they got them.
Yeah, that's why I didn't want to cross and
Mountain Base Camp.
Just go around.
No, that's fair. I went for it.
It's okay. I get it.
Yeah, that would
be great. We call it COD syndrome. We all have it. It affected us. It happened.
Hey, we have a tank coming in.
I don't play COD anymore for that reason.
No, I know. I'm with you. But it's still like, there's like lingering genetical stuff that it did to us and taints us for many years to come.
Do you want it connected, or where do you want it to feed in from?
One just crossed that bridge coming towards you guys. I missed 2 shots on him, so.
Yeah, I got knocked out, but he's pushing towards you guys from that bridge
here, though.
that I marked.
I'm gonna make. Can I
There's
make
an enemy
points?
boat.
Can I make points
right
on
now
the map?
in front of me. Yeah.
Okay. Here we go.
Enemy boat also under the bridge.
So move to that, and then we'll go back diagonal up to F7, and we should come in behind all of them for free.
Yep, I'm already across the river, so I'll just follow the bank down. Meet you there.
Take on.
I'm trying to help him, Sponge. He does have the he has the syndrome too.
Stationary or moving?
You can't help it. It's just like
He's stationary at the moment.
it's like your willingness to just find some kind of action.
Copy that. Could you keep eyes on him and let me know if the precision strike is going to affect on target?
To try to stay alive. That is COD syndrome. Because that is from years and years of gaming FPS games where it's just instant respawn given to you. It doesn't matter if you die. That's what did that to us. Like, we're so used to all that action. Okay.
Direct hit.
Did I even go the right way? Yeah,
awesome. Good call out.
Now I go really low and slow because you're getting right into there. I'm coming up behind you.
That's a good shot.
Yep, I'm just hanging out, waiting.
Yep. We'll get dug in here in a second.
That boat back up that I shot.
Yeah.
Enemy boat is 100%
I saw
accurate.
that flare shot, it was. Hang on, I'm gonna put one more marker down for you, so you know.
Yeah, right up there on F7, right about there. But the flare lit up over here in this danger area.
That's where I was going to come out. You see where that F with the Band-Aid is and that F ping? Yeah, right there, right there. So they're closer than that, but that whole glob of trees right there where the road Y's, on the inside,
Yeah,
if
that was full.
if that Y was a wine glass, where you would fill it at is where the vast majority of them were.
So you think we should move like up to here on my F ping and then kind of look down and see what we see? Because that's gonna be a nice hillside, I think.
Yeah, I like that. Go like right up that line, just quietly, and I'll go in front of you if you want. That way, they hit me first, not the sniper.
Sure, go for it.
Okay, wait a minute. Trying to get my bearings here. Hang on. This is so weird with the compass on the bottom.
Losing lost convoy.
Yeah. I kind of looking on the bottom though. It's a little nicer.
It kind of cleans stuff up. Plus, like all my FPS and data information streams on
Charlie's
the top, so
moving
usually it
to
gets in the way.
ransacked.
It doesn't
Copy.
now, which is nice.
Nice.
Just my eyes are trained differently.
Yeah.
All right, check the map again. 1 second.
King Squad,
Oh, yeah,
can I get
we're
you to
right
move
on
back
point.
towards lost convoy, please?
I think if we get up like this halfway up this hill and slide it across the side, or we hit the ridge. I don't know if we want to hit the ridge or not.
Well, right now I'm kind of just following the thicket. Trying to stay hidden.
Agreed.
I hear shots. Like.
Yeah, it's not even industrial zone.
020.
That's about.
Okay.
That's probably about 100 meters away. Those shots.
Oh. I veered off a little. Okay, hang on.
Yeah, it's okay. Hey, we're in the right place. That's all that matters.
Yeah, no, we are. We're in a good spot. Alright.
I think most enemies have fucked off of this area. Looking at it on the map, because we got friendlies pushing down through these tree lines and stuff. Right beside me. Ow.
Oh.
Some guy's an M16. He's right there.
Yep, I'm waiting. Almost had him. God bless. I hit him, but yep, we were wrong. They were right there.
Here, you wanna swap?
Yeah, I'll do it. You're gonna have to help me out doing it.
Yeah,
but
just
hang on.
okay. So, I'm trying on the redeploy screen. Let me know there.
Yep, hang on. Letting go right now. Yeah, this guy, he needs a dose of patience. They're liking you. Alright. So, if we were going to do that again...
If we want to swap before you respawn.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot.
Okay.
Okay, hang on. Mic check. 1, 2, 3, 4. Mic check. Okay.
So it should be your E on like the respawn screen.
Unit management.
Should be able to press E. And then over on the right, it says recon where we have our squad selected. If you click that little door button, it'll leave. So we both leave at the same time, then I'll reopen it and just join it right back, okay?
Okay, ready?
Ready, let's go.
Okay, how do I armor, mortar, recon? Did it work? Did I do it? Shit. Oh my god. What did I do wrong? Why can't I get back in? No. Fuck. I can't. Right there. Oh my god, I figured it out, bro. That was tough. I was like, why? Because it uses the back button to actually enter.
I was wondering what was taking so long.
It was me. Yeah. It's just Gen X low IQ thing. Okay.
You're good.
Hey, what's up, Dirty? How you doing, brother? We're trying out Hell Let Loose Vietnam. Okay. Yeah,
we could spawn at Garrison 2 and take a tunnel network all the way down to E7 and be on top of that hill.
Okay, Garrison 2 onto the E7. Okay, and they're capturing Mountain Base too, so let's go. We're trying out, this is like Milsim, like way more simulator
I'm just going to spawn at Garrison 3 and wait for you there.
Oh, did you say 3? I thought you said 2. Where we take the tunnel down to E7?
3's a little closer. Yeah.
Okay.
We can take the tunnel from Garrison 2. It's a little closer too, which is nice.
Okay, I spawned. All right, where is? Okay, I gotta look at the map again. Okay, I see you. Tunnel 4, I think.
Just go to.
Fuck! This tunnel still has no connections.
Yeah, go to the garrison of the tunnel itself.
Oh yeah. I forget about the garrison. Fuck.
You hit that, and then you're gonna go to tunnel 2. It looks like. I'm gonna hit the travel now to go to tunnel 2. I'll meet you there.
Okay, I got it. Crawling out of tunnel 2. Same. Chilling. Hey, Ollie, will you do me a favor again? Coffee, please. You okay? Alright, hang on. Mapping it now. I have no idea where enemies are. I see mountain captured. So we need to be heading south, basically, right?
Yeah, we could either A, go help them on a mountain base camp and help defend, or we could try and go to Ransacked Farm. And try and get some...
Ransacked Farm, okay. So our first shot is E8, then... Yeah. Okay, I gotcha.
We go like direct south,
yep.
Like, probably... 160 will be on the way.
My turn to get fried and embarrassed. Here we go. Do you have to adjust the windage much on these, or the, or do you just aim straight off the reticles? At pretty good.
I didn't see any like windage or anything on there. Not like adjustable,
okay, cool.
at least.
Yeah,
I see the lines and stuff, but.
Okay. Yeah, I haven't shot. I fired it in the tutorial, but I haven't messed with it very much to like get comfortable with it.
Yeah, I didn't hit a single round, so
that guy right there,
I was playing it, so I have no idea.
Rip is firing right there.
Yeah, I saw that. I think he killed him. We should fall back to industrial. We're losing it.
Copy. That means they'll be trying to push up.
Yeah, they're gonna push industrial. We'll probably pull back off a mountain while we capture the next base, so they're gonna work on that. That garrison's hot too, they're destroying it.
Hang on, the Ransack Farm is what they're taking, so they're gonna be running right at us, right? Or where's the next base?
Well, no, we're taking Ransack Farm. They're taking industrial. We gotta go take industrial back. They're capturing it right now.
Gotcha.
Yeah, if they take industrial, they're gonna throw us out of Ransacked Farms, then we'll be able to capture it. You said you played Armor. Have you played like the conflict mode for Armor Forger?
The newer ARM I haven't played in probably a year or two. I don't know about the different modes. I'm mostly like Arma 2, Arma 3, but I played enough of it. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I just didn't know if you played. I play a lot of Armor Forgers, the armor that I got into, just because it was on Xbox and stuff. But
yeah.
The conflict mode's a lot like what this is. It's like you can secure a point, but if you lose that point, then you can't secure the next point.
Yep. So it has to be chained. I gotcha.
Yeah, if we don't. Yeah. I'm pushing straight into the actual building itself to try and get some people out of there.
I'm gonna hold back right here and see if I can pick off.
Yeah, if you wanna hold
once I can get a good.
I'll try to mark for you too.
Yep, I'm going to the
Try
building
to
now.
get a little Overwatch in. Yep, and I'm moving into position.
2 down.
Marking 3. Oh yeah, they're all right here where I'm pinging.
I'm dead. Yeah, they're all through this building. We're gonna lose it. Yeah, we.
Oh, I'm watching. Got a good spot right here. Hang on, boys. I'm just not getting any good shots. Oh, wait a minute. Is that a guy right there? I don't want to take the shot unless I know I can hit and give away my place. Hang on. Got him. That's one. Oh shit. Hold still, fucker. That's 2. Go pick him up. That's 3. How did that miss? Oh, they got me, but I took out 3, 4. Well, I took out 3 or 4 of them on the way. That was pretty good.
Alright, so I'm putting down an outpost you can spawn on just north.
I wish you'd have came with me. Hang on. All right, hang on.
Hey,
I like the sniper.
nice.
Oh, nice. Did I kill them all? Bro, I fucking took like...
I think there's a point system, actually, now that I think about it. I'm pretty sure there's a point system, like each team has 1,000 points, and if we hold majority, they lose points.
And you're racing to fill the... Okay, I gotcha. Wow, so it doesn't give you the most amount of points based on... based on how many people you kill. It's actually way more valuable to capture and do other things. I got more points as a spotter than I did as a sniper. That's odd. I like it. Oh, did I get my buddy back? Where's my buddy? Did he leave? His name was Taller. What do I do next? Oh, okay, we're just waiting for the... We could be really good at this, Sponge. This game, it's definitely way more like Arma than I actually thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be like this because of like a lot of people I know that aren't really into like hardcore mill sims. I thought that this was going to be like an in-between. It's not. This is full sim. I like it.
Got a tank crew moving in. We're gonna support industrial from the east side of the river.
Love it.
Can we get a tank on HQ2?
Yeah, yep, got 44-second cooldown on tank spawn.
Thank you, sir.
Okay. I've currently got like 3 dozen bearded dragons now. And you don't have to chop it up really. If you want to, Ollie, take a big piece of, chop it up for the little babies. But for the big ones, you can grab just cut off a chunk and set the chunk in there. They'll probably go to town eating on it. Okay. Man, I lost my buddy. I lost my temporary sponge. Okay, let me leave the server. I'm on Lieutenant Dan. Beast mode. What's up, brother? It's actually not that bad with so when I play controls on a game, when I play a controller on a game that is built for keyboard, this game is built for keyboard for sure. There's so many fucking controls. But anytime I play a game that's built for mouse and keyboard on a controller, the controller doesn't feel very good. I don't know how to explain it. It has to do with like the curves of the sticks when you go to aim. It's something like that. And just the amount of modifiers that you have to use to get good access to controls. But you know what? This game actually feels like a normal FPS game when you're moving the sticks. It's kind of nice. I know that I tried to fly the helicopter without a fucking, with the keyboard, with WASD and the mouse. Oh my God. It was awful. As bad as you'd expect. Like, how do you fly something with on and off switches? Because that's what a keyboard is. Like, WASD, you know, forwards, backwards, left, and right. You could just forget the keys and just put 4 light switches on your damn desk and then turn them on and off when you want to move certain ways. Like, that is ridiculous. I can't stand it. There's no fluidity to it. A controller is the better experience. It really is. It's just the damn mouse gives you such an advantage, you know? All right, hang on. I gotta hold on one more time. I gotta take a piss real quick. Something I don't like. So it might have just been the game mode, but those game modes are way too fast. Arma, a game mode can be 8 hours, like one match. I much prefer that. I don't want to just come in tons of action and blah, 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 and then in 12 minutes we're like loading to the next one. You never really get to get like intimate with the maps and learn like your dig-in points and... Okay. Why is it when I click players, it only shows... Okay. 500 millisecond ping. Yowzer. There's a lot of people playing this game, boys. What do we got here? Is there any way you can see information about the server? I'm gonna join this one. It just has 25. That way there's plenty of spots and okay, we definitely, I don't want to be Charlie in the bushes. Okay, we got 1 armor, 1 infantry, 1 recon, 2 helicopters. I'll take recon. Okay. No, I don't want to be. See, how can I, like, it's made me the spotter. How can I pick?
Yo, spotter, where you at?
I'm trying not to be a spotter. I'm trying to be a sniper, and I don't know why it's not working. I'm new.
Just took out my supplies on Alpha Infantry Mark.
The fuck? Okay, holes. Yeah, no. Guy just jumped in at the same time, I guess. I'm guessing so. Helicopter mortar. Oh, no. Okay. Leave unit. There we go. Yeah, now somebody just took the other sniper. Oh, okay. I'm gonna need... I think I'm gonna take a break on this for a little bit. I need other people. I need Drilly and Sponge to play with me, so it sucks not playing with people. That guy literally just jumped in and just took that spot instantly. Like, hey, spotter, where you at? What do you mean, bro? I was grabbing this roll not so you can fucking take it. You were literally sitting there camping on that, waiting for somebody to click it just so you could take it. It's bullshit. I'm pretty sure that's what happened. That's what happened the first time with Taller, but Taller understood it. I don't think you can click... So, Sponge, if you click on Recon to be Recon, it will automatically make you be a spotter, and then immediately the next person that jumps in automatically becomes the fucking sniper. So what they're doing, I think, is they're just sitting there waiting for anybody to click on Recon. That's fucking retarded. Yeah, I just need people to play with. This is too much to try to, like, I can't pick any roles. I can't really do anything. I can't play anything I want to play unless I at least have 2 people. I had Taller, which he was cool, and I'm sure I could play for some more and find somebody else, but yeah, why do they do that? Fuck, I don't even know what the hell else to play. I'm not really feeling fucking football. Like, of my last 100 hours of streaming, 95 have been football. Fuck it. I guess I'll just play. Come on, Sponge, get your shit together. Drilly, where you at? Oh, that would be fun. Now you back into I can't keep up with you guys, man. You guys and what you like to play changes all the time. It feels like I play it and then it's like, well, nobody comes to play, so I'll just throw it off the list. And then a few days later it's like, oh, we're all playing what you were playing a week ago, fuckers. Or you're playing something, I'm like, okay, I'll go try that. And then when I get there, everybody's like, no, we're not playing that anymore. It's cruel. How are you going to do that to me? Also, No Shave November starts in August this year. You guys didn't get the memo. I haven't cut my hair or shaved in like 2 months. My pinky going numb. I think it's just how like I've had it right here today. Like, oh yeah, that totally is what it is. Because every time I push, it's like dragging. Ooh, 78. Server queue has got 8 out of 6 in it. Well, if you can't go in there because the server queue has 8 out of 6, then how'd the last 2 get in there? Yeah, rejected. Server queue is full. No shit, asshole. There's 8 people in a 6-man queue. This one's got 26 in a 6-man queue. Okay, let's try this. No, the server queue has 3 people in it. Okay, this has no people in. Oh, that's level 25 plus. I'm too much of a loser for that one. Nope, do not show empty and do not show password. There we go. Okay, this has no people in the queue, 77 people playing. The Wyoming Rangers. Ooh. I'd like to get really good at this and then like headline the server, you know, where I'm the commander. Come get commanded by a 75th Regiment Army Ranger. Like that would be fun. Just to see how good I can do at that. I have no experience at that at all. Okay, I'm not going into your Discord, but I like that you did that. Some of us have our own Discords, buddy. Recon's gone, Commander's gone, Infantry. There's still armor. This one's got armor too. Alright, looks like we're going to be Gucci Goo Charlie in the bushes. Happy Giraffe. I know that name. What's up, Happy? He's a consoler, too. Oh, looks like I didn't get in. See, I just clicked to get in, but I didn't get in. And I can't switch teams. Okay. So, okay. Hang on. Let's do this.
Make sure we get some nodes down. We got some nodes top HQ, but I'm not seeing any other HQ.
But look, he came in as 1, and he got to be sniper. So why don't I? Oh, wait. Wait, cancel. Okay, I'm gonna enter this one. We're gonna join a tank group. What's up?
Oh yeah, we got a third.
Yeah, I'm brand new, so don't get too excited.
where do I need to, where are you guys at?
Bottom spawn.
Wayne Islands area?
It is J8 is the grid square.
Copy that, I got you. Loading in.
Do you prefer to drive or command?
I've only ever done the tutorial, so wherever you guys need me, that's where I'll be.
All right, I'll stay driver. So like the only thing for you to do is just going to be spot enemies.
But I'm not. You know what I mean? I'm new to this.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, I see ya.
The biggest thing is just the communication. And the command,
agree.
like,
I
just
agree.
running out. That's all it really comes down to.
Call out compasses and
we'll be
you guys and Mark, and I'll love you.
Yep.
Okay. What's the commander do?
You just spot people.
I think you can also do smoke screens too.
Yeah.
How do you smoke screen? What's the key for that?
Ooh, I don't know. I'm on. I use the controller.
Well, what do you use on a controller?
Let me ask command. Hold on.
This is like riding shotgun. Front row seats to die first is what commander feels like. I like it.
I remember this one game I spawned in like an armor like hella late. It was like the last like 20 minutes I got like 21 kills.
Command says maybe R.
Nice. All right.
For smoke.
Just for shits and giggles, I'm gonna burn our smoke here. Hang on.
That's fine.
Negative. What do you
Negative?
hit on your
Okay, I don't know.
controller?
Mine is B.
Okay, so
for Xbox.
Yeah. I'll remember that. I've got my controller hooked up.
So like whatever your crouch button is, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay, control.
Let me know too if my mic starts making like weird noises, because I usually just have to mute it. I'm not talking.
I appreciate you. Are you on console or PC?
I'm on PlayStation, yeah,
Okay.
console.
Yeah, I was gonna say they make good like noise restriction stuff, but yeah, it's a pain in the ass. I don't know why. I don't know why they don't put it in
consoles. Just like cheap.
Yeah. Well, it
So,
sounds
I mean, if I
pretty
had
good,
better ones, it might
honestly.
be better. Okay.
It doesn't sound terrible.
Sometimes it like have like a buzzing sound or something, but
yeah. I'm watching map for you guys.
I know it's
right
annoying
now.
when other people have some like hot mics. So.
Yeah, I hot mic, but I'm the streamer. If that gets annoying, let me know too, and I'll make sure I don't.
Right. Do you stream? Do you just stream like hella loose or?
No, this is my
Call
first
of
day
Duty?
playing this. I stream a lot. No,
Oh,
God
shit,
bless.
okay.
That's like a
first
that
time ever
destroyed
playing
two
hella
generations.
loose.
Yeah. Well, I play a lot of ARMA, or
shit.
used to play a lot of ARMA, and so I'm familiar with milsims, but you know the controls and stuff are still kind of new to me here, and
Yeah.
so I'm still
I've been
learning.
playing since first one, but yeah, it's.
You got a
it's not-
friendly coming out.
It's not hard to pick up at all.
I see him. Okay, up the road. After this bend, you got smoke popping off on the road. You got a lot of friendlies on the right, no friendlies on your one friendly on your left. So past that smoke and over that hill is where I'm seeing the activity. I'm looking.
Yeah.
I'm watching a map for you guys to see. Oh, there's a guy right there.
Oh, there's a guy right in front of us. Oh, they're right on us here.
He's on your right hip.
I'm gonna full reverse here.
Yeah, it'll be
Like,
easier
it's
for you to
not.
reverse than it will be for him to turn that gun.
Yeah, the tank's not. It's still buggy.
Oh, of course.
Actually, yeah.
Is there any third-person view at all?
There's not. But it's better if you zoom in.
Yeah, get in the zoom in spots, or if you're not already.
Like the zoom in feature on the command gives you a better view than looking through that little square.
Just click in once and you can pan all the way around. That's awesome. I was stuck looking through that little shitty hole. I'm looking.
You're finally
Yeah,
a good
yeah,
spot
yeah.
we can
You
step
just
up
click in. You just click in once, and you can pan all around through the scope. Thank you. That's way better.
Yes, yes.
I'm watching
Yeah.
your guys 6 right now. I'm looking everywhere around to make sure nobody's creeping up.
I see a heli coming in. But, oh
Yep.
shit. Yep.
I'm gonna try to get us through this, but bamboo
Right there
stops
in
tanks
the
for
water
some
coming
reason.
at you.
Got him.
Yep. Okay. Sorry,
Got
I'm
one of them.
I'm a little late.
Reloading. That's all good.
Oh, that's
shit,
a tank,
shit.
I think.
Somewhere.
No, never mind. That's an RPG guy. You're looking right at him. He's over this direction here. There's another guy to your water where you just shot at to your right.
Yep, in the water. He moved off to the right side.
I'm gonna try to get us a better position here.
I think he's moving forward to try to get a rocket on you. So keep the thing on. I'm gonna keep
Yeah, I'm trying to
I'm gonna
get
rotate
my
here.
gun east.
Looking. All right. Hang on. Looking. There's shots. See him right down there. Heading 320,
Yeah, it's
going
bring it
across
out,
the bridge.
bring it out.
No, well, it's just one guy. They're crossing. If you look, 320. I think
Oh yeah, they're
spawning
straight
right
ahead
into
here.
there.
Oh, straight. Okay.
There's an OP pretty close here.
Oh, enemy tank.
Hey, tank, tank, right here.
Yeah, fuck,
Tank
I have
on
the
ping.
wrong ammo in.
I'm trying.
Reloading.
All right, I'm gonna reverse this out here.
Might be able to get a hit on him.
Maybe we'll get him to miss a shot.
Yep, it did.
Here we
Back it
go.
up.
Oh, I can't see. Can't see.
All right, hold on. It's stuck in neutral. Ooh, all right.
I don't know how
All
he's seeing us.
You got an enemy right dead in front of us somewhere over there that's shooting rockets. I can't see.
All right, I'm
I
gonna
saw
put
that
this in
rocket
forward
coming.
gear, and we're gonna rotate out and repair here.
Yep, sounds good to me.
Just get out of here.
Yeah, right behind this little back in here, in between these houses, or not that far, but
Tracks are out now.
somewhere out of the clearing. Hey, the smoke worked though.
Yeah.
Man, we're barely getting.
Just if you want to stay,
I can't get low.
if you want to,
He's right in front of us. He's right in front of us. Right here. I'm marking him. He's right here, right in front of us.
I see him.
How do I get out?
He's
How do I
running
get
across
out?
the
I'm
left.
not killing
I
his
can't like
ass.
aim that low though.
I'm getting out and kill his ass. Oh, I'm dead.
there's people all over this.
Everybody
I'm gonna
in this
run back
game
towards some
is
blueberries
so
here.
hyper focused on pushing in too far, too fast.
Might
Like,
have to get out.
everybody is.
Yeah.
I get out.
I'm gonna get out and repair here. Hopefully we don't get shot.
There's a guy close to us. Oh shit.
Like nobody has any patience.
Bro, he's
Everybody
resin.
just like it's the same thing they do.
All right, I got him.
He was in an awkward spot. I couldn't.
It's the same thing they do in Battlefield
with the
and everything.
turret.
Like everybody just runs right into the middle of everything. Quit doing that.
Damn.
I'm dead. I got murdered.
Okay.
That did not go well.
We kind of drove right down in the middle of all of it.
We could try I mean, maybe middle spawn.
It is.
And just drive
Well,
down that
it's-
road, turn to right, and then.
Yeah,
we did-
but it's also a
Yeah,
lot
and
of
push.
different generation. It's just the like.
So that'll be HQ spawn 2, and
Like,
I'll
if
talk
you
to
gave
Glenn
them
to
the
get another
option,
tank.
if you wait 5 minutes, if you climb to the top, if you go the long way around, right, and you wait there for 5 minutes, 20 people are going to go right past you. 20 enemies are going to go right past you, or run in right into the middle of all of it, get 1 kill, maybe 2 kills, and then die. Then wait 1 minute to get back into the game, and then go do it again. Like.
He said it's got a 1 minute cooldown on it. He just called one bottom spawn for a different crew.
That the COD brain is bad at. You're setting on a hill as a sniper, right?
Yeah,
And
next time I'm going to stay
20
with the
enemies
blueberries
in line,
so we
whole
don't get
platoon
absolutely murdered.
runs at the bottom
we
of
can
the
just
mountain that you're on. You know,
stay
on
back.
the road. They're running along the road.
Little. Seems like.
Most
Guess we don't
COD
have another- do we
mentalities
have
will
another tank
shoot at
squad?
the first guy, not at the last
Apparently.
guy.
Yeah,
Okay.
they're down there in the bottom spawn
I'm
tank.
telling you,
Okay, yeah, that's good.
we could tear
It's
this
not gonna
shit
have
up
all the
smart.
attention on us.
We could tear this shit up.
Invisibility, you still alive, bud?
Yep, still here in Vincent. I'm just talking to my stream really quick. Where are you guys spawning in at?
We are middle spawn.
Oh, that doesn't. Does that have the
HQ spawn?
Oh, I see.
2.
I see. The green dots. Okay. Yep.
Yeah.
I'm loading in. But yeah, like, there's no. It's like I need constant action. But really, like you want to get like a really high kill to death ratio. You really want to fuck shit up, and it's like, I mean, you guys honestly, all you guys do that. Not that you guys are all patient and wait, and like from us playing Battlefield together, you don't take the shot unless you know you can make the kill. Almost nobody does that, and because of that, that's why we were winning like 2 to 3 a day for a long time.
Yeah, I'd say for now we kind of just like when we get it, we
there's
get
way
up to
more
here
to it
and
than
then
that. You need to be good. You need, you know what I'm saying?
Go from
like
there,
there's a lot of other things to it, but we became very patient.
Hamlet,
you know, like if you watch Black play, if you watch
you
Ryzen,
want to try shooting
when
on this
Ryzen
one?
started playing in the very beginning.
I can command.
Any person that they see, no matter how close or no matter how
extreme,
far,
that's
knowing
probably
they
more
can
action
kill,
worthy, I would
will
guess.
just start shooting. It's not about them. It's that when you start shooting
I think
like
commanding's
that,
like the
when you
most
take
fun
that
part
shot,
of tank crew.
Every single person around you
Yeah.
within visible range knows
Good
exactly where you
commander
and your squad's at now.
Like,
So
as
it's
long
like
as the
that
commander has
first
a
shot
mic,
is
honestly.
the most important.
If
That's
there's
the
just
one
without a mic or anything, then it's kind of hard.
Just
That's the
like
one you
pinging
want.
people and watch them explode
That's the one
is
that
it's
like
so
will
fun.
decide
Oh, yeah.
if you're gonna get to kill the next squad or you're gonna happen what we just
Watching
did right
them
there.
fly.
You're just gonna get bum rushed from every direction. They're doing some weird things on this game too. I don't like the idea of like just because I'm a tank guy
fast
means
is the
I can
tank
only
repair?
carry a C91.
Like if I got out and repaired it, like how fast could I do it?
On the tutorial, it takes like, if it's just you with a torch, maybe 2 minutes of just holding that thing down.
Yeah, it does like a tick a second. But if there's multiple
play Battlefield,
things that needs to be
much
repaired,
slower.
it splits it.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I hear something.
I said, command said 47 seconds on spawn here. We just got unlucky because the other crew died just as soon as we did.
Yeah.
Bradleys are different, but a tank, like what these guys are, they're going to do, they're going to make this mistake again. A tank is not a, it's not a front lines weapon. A tank is an armored sniper rifle made to shoot from miles back. Here it is.
All right, here we go. Let's get it. All right, y'all pick y'all seats.
I just grabbed Commander. You're good. I'm still learning. I'll try to spot for you guys. I'm pretty good at that.
Is command saying anything about is there enemy tanks? At the objective?
No, they found a garrison and dropped a bomb on it. But that's it.
Okay.
You got a garrison. Where are we at again?
So you want to go to the flooded village?
Southwest corner of G7 has the garrison.
I say we go to flooded. It seems like we got a really good push going.
We got 2 tanks over there with them, so that might help.
Yeah, we got hella blueberries on there. Just try to get behind them, like turn right at the not the next one, but the one after that.
Okay, I got you.
Like on the map, you see where I'm
So
yeah,
same concept. So why do
But
tanks
then,
always run together and never
by that
by
time, if I
themselves?
feel like if Hamlet's getting taken,
It's
then we
that
can just
reason,
go that way instead.
And everybody listening.
Gotcha.
So you always run tanks in groups because they know even if they take the shot and kill our tank, they're for sure going to die because the other 2 tanks are going to kill them. So that's why you hook together and spawn together. That's just basic military tactics. It's the same thing.
All right, you
want
to take a ride at this turn right here?
Analogy that I gave you.
Yeah, turn right
Do you
here
shoot
and
the
then
first guy or the
take
last
a left
guy,
and then go
or do you
straight
shoot
down.
any
It's
of
gonna
them?
take a little more time, but
If you're gonna shoot a whole entire
I feel like
platoon,
it'll be a better position. It seems like where the
by
push
the
is coming through
second,
strongest.
third guy's dead,
then there
you're
is gonna
dead.
be a
but that's
people
what
like
your
over
spotter
here.
can help do.
The
Your
tunnel's getting
spotter
taken.
can
Or the
once you take 2 or 3 shots and they start to hone in on where you're at, you lay low and you lay quiet, and then
I keep forgetting like which
flank
when I'm in the tanks, I
spotter
keep forgetting which
clean up 5 or
faction
6
I'm
of
on.
them, which will change
Right,
up
yeah,
where
because it
everybody's
swaps every
aiming.
map.
You know,
Yeah.
there are.
Let's get used to it.
It's not
Getting
like
one of
this
them.
is the perfect. This is the perfect.
I like
plan.
this
I'm
tank a
saying
lot better.
just- This is why I like this.
Are they
game
like kind of
right
different?
now.
I never really.
There's a lot
Yeah,
of tactics that
the
really come
LMG
into
on that
play
one
here.
only has like 100 rounds in it, and you have to reload. This one's got like 2 or
But I can tell you
400. I don't know.
this,
It's gonna be
way, way more than Battlefield ever thought about being. This game is going to require, like us, like I need people I play with and know, or other people who understand this kind of stuff to be good at this.
Yeah, we're still probably gonna have enemies on
And
our
if we
right
wait 5
coming in.
minutes without seeing
So if we
anybody,
could like pull up a little bit and
just
try
so
to
we
get a view on
drop
the
point at the
riverside,
10th minute,
could
it's
be-
worth it. I think like mission 1, playing with people so far.
What in the world?
Stop flooring it right into the middle of whatever's going on. I liked Taller. He was impatient and a lot of other things, but his communication was good. We would have been fine. It's like one of those things when I play with new people, you know, you can't really ask them to trust.
So you want to get off
because
the
they
road
don't
and
know
go close to the
and
river
you can
here?
claim to be anything you want, and there's nobody to prove you're wrong. So
just
usually,
wanna
like
stay
with
where
people
we're
like
at?
Taller, I'll just chill. I'll let him die a few times, and that's why he was like, okay, I think I'm just going to hand you the sniper role. That's how most people are. Or you get in with a really good team and you learn something.
Alright, I'm gonna put it in first gear here. So we slow roll this. The enemy tank ahead, straight ahead. On this mark. Yeah, reload your round. It says he's at 140 meters out. He's back behind the smoke this direction.
I'm just putting those markers down to give you a reference of how far 140 is. So that was half.
That's
There he
good. I like that.
So he is going to be like 238 for a 110 right now. He's going to be shooting from your left to your right.
Wait, the tank is?
Yeah. It's going to be
Okay.
like, well, yeah, 245 probably. I'm readjusting a little bit. You'll come around him. I think he's actually right at like 265 to 255. You're going to come right down his sights if you go this way, so be careful.
Alright.
I'm looking.
There's a boat right here.
Yeah. He makes good
I don't know if
cover.
that's
So
boat or
does
not.
the smoke. Makes really good cover.
I don't see
okay,
this
I see
tank.
him. He's right here. So see that marker I just put down at 82? He's right
Where?
behind him. He's right
Behind
behind
the
that
house?
Yep.
Yeah, I saw him shoot. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm getting this gun straight in.
I'm looking in between the house to see if we can get.
Yeah.
I think I see him. Okay, hang on. Yep, you're good. Just barely peek. Alright, stop. Okay, let me try to find this fucker. Okay, right here. Hang on, let me see if I can find this fucker.
I do not see him.
I know. I'm zoomed in. Opening. I see him. Stop. He's off to your right. Stop. Here.
Can you ping him? Alright, let me face up to him here.
I can't see him now. The tree's in the way.
You
but-
seen anything?
Yeah. Right
Oh
here.
my gosh. The reverse gear never wants
Is
to
he
work.
behind the that house right there? Like right behind it?
Oh, hang on. Now I've lost it. It doesn't keep our pings up very long. Yeah, he's pinging right.
Yeah.
I saw the metal somewhere right
You
there.
did? Okay.
I'm looking. I don't see him
Eyes
now.
on it.
Yeah, he's on it. He's on it.
Pretty
Eyes on
straight
it.
in
I'm
back
looking
out.
at him.
Okay.
I'm looking at him. You can.
Okay, ping him one more time.
You mean the gun straightened out?
Yeah. Don't let him. Don't get so close he can recognize you. You can take your shots from here as long as you got a clear line
I
of
still
sight.
do not see him.
Yeah, I don't know where. I guess he's
Right
somewhere
there.
over here.
Wait a minute. What's that? I can't. It's so hard to.
Going
It's so
tank
hard
hunting.
to see when this tank is moving. It like judders when I try to
Yeah,
zoom in.
yeah.
They're marking a tank 400 meters away.
No, not yet. I think I've completely lost direction now. I'm looking. Just he. Remember, you're kind of wide out in a big field right now, so this is not a great place for us.
They're picking a tank like on the opposite side of this river now.
Where the hell did that one go that we saw the flashes from and everything?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I saw it, like, it's shooting or something.
Okay, hang
like
on one
right
second.
under that house, and I don't know where it went after that.
I'm gonna check map.
I don't even know where we are. Where are we on the map?
We got 2 friendlies.
Oh, wait, we're right here. Okay, yeah.
Where are we on?
Is that not it dead right there?
Yeah, we're in D7. It's kind of hard.
Yeah.
The tank's
Okay,
yellow.
okay. Yep.
Or not yellow, it's green. Yeah.
I'm just going to take this road,
We're really
the
in
next
the thick
right,
of it
back
right
over
now.
to the next point.
Yeah. Yeah.
We are way behind enemy territory. This is kind of crazy. Up, chopper, stop.
Where?
210, right above us now. Shit, I tried to get it fast enough. He's over us. Now he's on our. Now he's on our north.
Yeah, I can't even keep up.
No, I know. You're good. I just saw the blades and I didn't know he was getting ready to pop right up. Boy, they make these old T-tanks slow as shit with the turret, don't they?
Yeah, they do.
Kind of cool, not gonna lie. Ooh, I like being on the high side of this right here. So be kind of careful right here, because as we're driving, all the enemies going to be coming from your left, heading towards your nose.
Yep.
So there's going to be people come up behind us, because this is an easy route for them to
Let's
come
see,
through.
maybe we can turn in here.
Yeah, yep.
Oh, yeah.
Kind of hide up a little bit. There's tank smoke right there, or smoke. I've slowed down.
All right, I'll put her in first here.
Moving so fast. Hang on. Okay, they're going to be coming from 270, because that's where the camp is. Where they're going to be spawning at. So they're going to be spawning behind us right here. Okay, I'm looking.
See that? I don't think I can cross this water that we're looking at here.
Yeah, that'd be too deep.
I would also. So
I'm watching like this way.
You're exposing your backside and your weak side too. I would almost turn my nose and look at the U.S. recon camp. That way they have to hit you on the hard side. But you should get some. I'd hope some good kills right here. This is where they're going to be coming.
Yeah.
I'm watching for you boys. There's that. Can you guys hit choppers? That chopper is.
Yeah, I can.
Pretty low.
It's close. Wait, where's that? 2-0?
Yeah, 230. He just
You're
dropped
looking at
the tree line. A little bit to your right. A little bit to
You see
your
him?
right.
Yeah, I see it. It's like hard to aim like far out, but if it gets close, I can hit it with the
gun
tank round, I think.
Yeah.
Hey, we're gonna have to rotate
the
back to
turret,
that same village. We got to rotate back to that same village we just came from. There's a tank on it.
Okay.
I'm watching. How do you know you can't
If
drive
it
your
would-
tank and it's too deep? Like, what happens?
You drowned.
Okay. You can't even get out or anything? I don't know. I'm learning.
I mean, yes, yeah, you can swim in this game, so you can actually get out and live, but
Right there in front of
it'll
you. Tank,
give
tank,
you a
tank.
countdown.
Tank.
Yep, oh shit!
Hit him in the back. Hit him in the back. Yes. Hit him right in the fucking back.
He still doesn't know yet. I'm gearing
Aim
up
for the
here.
back.
Oh my god, I fucking missed.
Oh, and he drove us right into a
got me.
tree.
No.
You can still get him. You can still get him.
Yeah.
Still get him. Still good.
Oh, he fucking moved right.
Yeah, I saw that
My
too.
bad.
He moved
I'm
right
selling.
to shoot. It's okay. Now stomp it to gear 4 and get us the hell behind him.
Yeah,
he
we're
hit him
getting there.
once, so he should be slow.
Yeah, I got him. I hit him in the back. A good hit.
Yeah, that was a good one.
Where's this fucker at?
Right over this hill. Just peek over
Just
the hill.
hard
Don't
drive
go
on this
hardcore
terrain.
because he might be turned around waiting on him now. I don't see him. I'm looking. I think he's off to your, slightly to your right. Hang on.
See you over
Or he
there?
crossed. Oh, I hear gunfire to your right. It sounds like. It's like to the right. I can't see anything. Oh, there he is. He's hang on. I'm gonna mark right here. See there?
No, that's artillery.
Okay. Yeah, I couldn't see because of the tree, but
Where's that chopper at?
I like the tree. Where the fuck could he have gone? Where the fuck could this guy have gone, bro? We were like 100 feet
These
behind
tanks
you.
are.
You got a chopper
great
right above
question.
you if you can shoot it. He's looking right at you.
I can't aim that high.
Yeah, he's lowering down though. He's lowering down.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm aiming as high as I can.
Yeah,
I
we
can't
just
get
stay
close
still
to
here?
him.
Okay. I don't know. I haven't. Like
I'm good. I'm in a good spot for infantry. Like I'm in a good spot for there, but yeah, I can't only get to a certain.
Well, so your enemy right now is going to be coming from 190
We gotta go.
300. So be careful because your ass is exposed to the side there. Oh wait a minute. Maybe I'm wrong.
We gotta go back to this flooded village here.
Yep.
Yeah, we just gotta pull back.
Marking. Right here, there's a road right in front of you. Stay straight on your. Oh no, a little bit to the right, and then hang a right. Oh yeah, right there. Go down that. You're at the T. Go straight down.
Okay.
Yep, straight down the road. Then it's going to kind of dead end behind that house. Those little houses over there, slightly to your left. That's where it looks like that flooded place is. I don't know these maps, so again, I'm rookie as it gets. I'm trying to do what I can.
There you go. It's good navigation. It's good when the it's hard for the driver always to like check his map and shit.
Yeah, because then we hit a tree and it's...
Yeah. I actually like that it takes all of us to do this, or at least 2.
Yeah, you need at least 2 people.
I like that. I just heard a big shot coming off our left hand side. Another one. I haven't played long enough to really know the difference between mortars. Oh, there's a tank.
Oh, yeah.
Up to your right, tank. I don't know if it's dead or not. Behind you now. 100, right down the road. 100 yards in the road.
Oh my gosh. Reverse tank.
It's dead. It's dead. I'm sorry. It's all fucking geeked out. I couldn't see well. It looked like it had its hood on.
Alright, I'm gonna try to get us up out of the water so you can actually see people.
Right here in the bush, right. Oh no, that's right.
I thought I saw people like around his house, like buildings over here.
Definitely people.
Alright, I'm just gonna park it right here.
See right there? Yeah. Maybe, if you can, right here, put your ass up against the side of that house so they can't shoot you in the engine. Oh, right behind us, right here. Marking. He's coming right up to us. He's on us right now. He's on top of us.
There's guys in front too.
He's on top of us. That can't be friendly.
I'm looking here right now.
I got him. All right, get back in.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, there's a guy in this house. He
Wait
just
a minute,
killed the
he came
Blueberry
back
there.
to life. How's that possible? He's back on top of us right now, back to life.
No, the guy to your far right here.
He's laying
Look
on top
underneath
of the
this house. You'll see him here in a second.
What the fuck is that?
Good kill.
I was using that anti-tank.
You use an anti-tank on him?
Yeah, I was trying to keep one in the
Right there, in the house. I'm marking. Yep. And there's another one at the other door in the same house. Right here.
There's another one in this house that's right in front of us. Can you blow that door? This house right here? Okay, can you rotate to this one and shoot this door?
All the way through the...
He just killed
Right
2
here.
people.
Okay.
170. Yep. AG if you got it. AG if you got it.
Nice. Oh, down below to your right?
Yeah.
I don't know if you'll have enough there.
Oh, yeah, right there. Marking. There's a whole squad of them coming up right here. Like 4 or 5 of them. And a tank.
We're fixing to get...
190.
Alright, we gotta go. He's fixing to put a
He missed.
satchel on us. We gotta move here.
Oh my god.
They've got to
Look
have a
behind
Gary
us.
here.
He's
They're all over
He's
the
trying
place.
to blow us up with a satchel charge.
Yeah,
Run.
Yeah, just rotate turret behind and shoot back at him here.
Yep, turn a little bit. He's missing your engine now.
He missed again?
He can't hit us because he's trying to drive.
Yeah.
Oh, don't show your ass. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh god.
Alright, I'm fixing to turn around if you want to start
Nice
rotating your
shot.
gun back in front. I'm going to turn here.
Ooh, we had a rocket just skim right past us.
Alright, now we're facing them.
Tank's right there. Take your shot.
Yeah, I gotta turn around.
250.
I was in a...
He's smoking too and flaming. And there's other
Yeah,
guys right there with him.
Good.
He's
Let me
coming right at us.
starting.
I know, I'm turning.
Don't worry, I'm gonna heal you. There's 3 guys around him too.
That ricochet?
Alright, I'm gonna get out and start going. We're going one shot here.
Yeah. Yep. Or should I aim at in front? It doesn't matter.
The turret will stop him
bottom
from
hole.
shooting. The most armor is right below his turret in the front. So you can hit his tracks. You can hit his, you did, bro. You did good. That was good. So most
tracks the best spot if I'm on the back.
If you shoot him in the ass where the engine is, he'll lose all of his speed and it will slow down everything for him. If you shoot him in the track, it will only slow down his speed. If you shoot him in the turret, it will screw with his aiming and slow down his turret speed.
Okay.
I just did the tutorial today, so it's like fresh in my brain right now. Yeah, and I don't have much to give you, but I do know that one.
Alright, which spawn?
2 again? Or hang on, I'm looking. We got the advanced hamlet. Can we? I don't know where we can spawn from. Or we have.
Glitched.
Can we do the what's this one? Garrison 1. Can you spawn?
We can spawn tanks on like Gary 1, 2, or 3, like the HQ spawns.
So Gary 1
you probably should
is
go
right
down
on
to
the
the
action.
bottom one and get a tank up there, like southmost spawn.
Yeah, they're trying to. We're capturing it back right now. The majority of people are at the south one. There's half a dozen at the
Other
flooded
tanker
village.
just got a tank up.
I kind of like the
on
flooded
HQ
village.
spawn, so we might have to wait.
You could also make
tank
a
somewhere else.
You could also spawn.
No, we can take it. He spawned another one for us down here.
You could also spawn J3 and shoot straight to Jungle Hillside and take it. I don't know.
All right, y'all still want me driving even though I keep getting us killed?
I'll try drive.
Yeah, you can drive.
No, you did good, bro.
Okay.
You, yeah. I'm just getting the experience. Oh, wait, cancel. Where'd you guys spawn?
All right,
at?
Mr.
Does the other guy want to shoot? I can command.
Or I can shoot. Either one. I'm pretty good at that. Where is
Where'd he go?
Where'd you guys spawn at?
I guess talking to his chat.
No, I'm talking to you right now. Can you hear me?
Yes, there we go.
Oh, I've been talking. Where did you guys spawn at? Yeah, I'll shoot.
The bottom spawn.
Southmost. HQ.
HQ3. Okay. I gotcha. I see a green tank too, so that probably helps. No, that's... Uh-oh, I don't see you. Oh, yep, I got you.
We're going to have to go straight to this abandoned hamlet because they're getting overrun here.
Okay, I'm going to try.
All right, everybody.
They got 2 helis still. They got 2 helis around the fucking hamlet.
Okay, that shoots the machine gun.
Is this really how we're going to start this? Come on now.
All right, steer sync, Captain.
Luckily, we have another tank with us this time, so we might last a little longer.
Yeah, that's always a good thing. That's why tanks always run in.
We don't lose hamlet here.
Tanks always run in sets because if you decide to take a shot at one tank, even if you kill that tank, you know you're going to die if you take that shot. That's why they usually run in 3s.
Right.
Same thing with the infantry too, honestly. Like everyone should
same thing.
Group them in trios. Like sometimes you can really notice a difference in like a team that like knows what they're doing, like a whole like multiple squads know what they're doing, because it's just like
for sure.
So much easier. Like teams just get like ran through.
Yeah, and it takes, you could have 3 good players, but if they're not used to playing with each other, a mediocre, nothing special squad that is used to playing with each other will kick their ass. That it takes a while for a team to gel.
Nice, good spot. Enemies here.
I can't see.
Look at my
anything.
ping.
It's completely black.
Okay.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, it's
looking at your ping. Yep. Looking at your ping.
near that bamboo. I saw him running around.
Oh, there's the road. I see it now.
There's also a boat. Yeah, there's more enemies here.
Okay, once you got me there, yeah, you can stop right here. Stop right here.
All right.
Yeah, stop right. That's a good spot. Yeah, more spawning in. There must have a spawn over here, running across the river.
Yeah, you can blow it up with your HE.
I know. I got him.
There's also a boat. Yeah.
I think that's our boat.
Or wait,
right here.
Oh yeah, it is. My bad.
Dang it! I'm trying to figure out how to shoot this thing.
No. There's a guy all the way out here, prone down, 225. He's right at that tree. You'll see him. He's literally, yep.
Got him. Nice call out. Okay, why am I not able to shoot?
You have to reload manually every time.
Oh, yeah, you gotta.
There you
okay.
go.
I never fired one, so
And
I
there's-
didn't think I would. Yep, I see the shot.
Coming into enemy tank, on my ping.
Make sure you have the correct
in.
shots in.
Yeah.
That's a hit. Reloading.
Still not looking. He's still not even turned.
Yep, he's still sideways, so you can still get good hits. Just make sure you're not on high explosive.
That's a hit.
I'm gonna start moving that way.
Again.
I don't want to mess up your shooting, so I'm gonna stay completely straight.
You're okay.
Guy
well,
gun
when
right
it's
here.
moving, I think
Yeah,
that's
that
him
guy.
blowing up right there.
Yep, he's gone. But there is a guy on 75 marker ping
Yeah,
here.
guy prone down.
My pings are terrible. Don't worry about my pings.
I think this guy's still alive. He's just prone.
All right, I'm gonna back us back up here so you can
He's
see a
still
little bit more. It seems like there's another tank over there.
Good work right there.
Can you see if there's still a tank here?
Can't see anything.
Where?
In that same
yeah.
position where that guy was.
Another guy, still a guy shooting over there. Right there. It's a free kill.
Yep, thank you. Good call.
Yeah,
All right,
it's
our
where I'm
tank's
pinging. There's
rolling
gonna
in
be people. I'm not gonna ping if I don't see someone right on it.
Yeah. No, I see the tank. He's right back.
Yep.
Oh,
That's 2
he
hits.
just got hit pretty good.
There's a guy
Is there another
rocket.
tank there?
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah,
Oh,
we're gonna
that's a rocket.
stay. Yeah, we're gonna stay right where we're at. What is
Yeah,
going on?
We're in a good spot. I feel like. Is he still there? Yep. Another hit.
That's got to be a tank. That's.
He's still sitting there. He's not moving.
Yep. I'm trying.
You can see him.
He
Smoke,
just took a
smoke
shot.
stuff. Shots down.
That's another hit.
Oh, it is a tank, guys.
So another tank.
Pressing.
There's nothing that I can really do to help you here. I'm gonna get out and start repairing the track.
Tank is still up. I think.
Is it?
Wait,
Okay,
is it?
hang on.
Might-
Yeah,
might
it
have
looks
blown
like
up.
the top is crazy. I'm gonna hit it one more time just for good measure. Yeah, it didn't react or anything this time.
Yeah, it's down, I think. Okay, don't see anyone close to us still. Looking to our left and right.
Still repairing tracks for 50.
Switching up to the HE frag. There's one in there that keeps sniping. Maybe.
Yeah, I'm trying to look out for him.
Is there a tank over there?
I can't see him either, so it's okay. He's like right,
Yeah, there's
right
another
here.
tank, I think.
All right, give me a head. Oh. Looking.
Blueberry's close
Got
to
the
say
chopper,
that
yeah.
there's an enemy boat that's 160 meters down this river to our right.
There's something. Yeah, there is definitely something shooting around 270, the west marker. I just can't see it.
All right, tracks are almost done. Then I can drive y'all.
And forward.
All right, we're back in it. Do y'all want to stay in this position, or y'all ready to roll up?
looking.
Oh, they're saying there is a tank over there. I don't know.
Yeah, let's stay here for.
Well, they're saying there's an enemy
roll,
tank that is.
Yeah, roll to your left a little bit, and we'll see if we can pick him. I think he's
Yeah,
down
I'm starting
river.
to see
yeah,
infantry.
right there.
I'm starting to see
Take that
infantry
road
over there.
to your
Yeah.
left. Yep. That way it stays.
I'm just
smooth.
gonna keep taking it. Yep. That
You
direction.
just want to like perch up on the side of the river on this side over here. Just kind of
where I
like
can
move over.
barely see. That's all I want.
All right, let me get you in a better position
right there.
here.
Stop. Yeah, right there. There we go.
Try to get this house out of your view so you could just shoot across the way.
Well, use it for cover too if you can. Hang on.
There you go.
All right.
Yeah, in the building,
Scanning.
2 of them.
Okay.
Shoot that.
Rotating.
Also, your gun rotates faster if you zoom all the way out.
Fuck yeah.
That guy's toast.
Another guy in here in this building.
Copy that. Rotating. Oh, I forgot to reload. Hang on, I see him moving. 1 second.
Yep. You can shoot him with the turret too, I think. While you're
this is kind of fun.
I see more of them running around over here.
Yep.
Yeah, they keep calling out a tank that's over here. Oh, we're dead. We got satcheled.
Ah. Damn, man, we're getting better each time we play. All right, I'll switch up with whatever you want.
They'll do a gunner or.
Bro, I got a lot of kills just now over those call outs and everything. Right on. That was good driving and good everything.
Actually,
all right, go bottom.
I mean, we can just do the same thing again.
Yeah. Where? Which one? Which garrison?
Garrison 3.
Okay.
It's HQ spawn number 3.
This feels better, guys. I like these guys.
Oh yeah, I should.
Took us a couple times.
Oh shit.
Hey, someone's camping this.
Was that
There's a sniper
northwest?
squad here. Yeah, he's over. He's over here somewhere. Oh, I see him. He's right here. He's running across the road. Get him.
Got him.
Get him. Good
Got
shit, dude.
Nice
With the
call,
pistol,
bro.
that's
There's one of
so
those
funny.
good calls again. With a Chinese shitball knockoff 1911 at that.
That's funny.
Hang on, let me reload this wonder weapon. Okay,
Actually,
here we
fuck, I guess I'll try to drive.
They are still taking abandoned Hamlet there, so we just need to drive.
Should I go north or south from here?
You should turn the tank all the way around.
Okay.
Like do a U-E and then just drive straight. All right, hold on, I'm not in yet, bud. No. Okay.
I was turning around.
All right, do a U-E.
Oh, let me get my gun straight. I'm gonna try to keep the gun to the nose if I can, just for ease.
Beautiful. All right, just drive straight. You'll go over like a little water crossing here. Nice, we just took another point.
I like the tank sponge.
But they're still calling out a tank that is over here.
You're gonna have to be a gunner though. You're gonna have to be the shooter.
I put a
of the
move
tank.
marker out for you on your map.
Because
It's
you're a
580 meters out. They're calling out a tank.
But you could totally be a gunner.
So I keep going down this road.
Yeah, just drive straight, and you're gonna take your next main
epic
road to your
friend
right.
request. Now
I'll
that's what
call
I'm
it out once you
talking
get pretty
about.
close.
Okay.
Where'd you learn how to send those?
Here, I'll actually put a ping down for you so you'll know exactly where it's at. You're gonna turn right on that marker.
Right.
Okay, give me just a second.
Driving in the other one was much more fun because you had that coax turret you could actually use.
Well, it's fucking American, man. This is Russian. What is this, like a T-38 or something down there?
T90.
I think that's the newer shit.
Oh.
I think T-72 was like Gulf War, and then like T-20s and 30s was like.
Gotcha.
It's actually yeah. I don't know. Okay, hang on right here for a second. Let me take a little scopey, little zoom in. I'm gonna try. Oh, never mind. That chopper's moving too much. I was gonna try to take a shot at that fucker. Okay. You
All right. Well, we've got the next 2 points captured. So if anything, we might have to go defend this over here.
Okay, yeah, we're good on this. Yeah, so we should just keep pushing up. Can we go through this water?
Yeah, you can go through that. This is a crossing here. You can drive straight all the way through this. It's going to seem like you're driving through the river, but it's marked as a water crossing. You can drive straight all the way through. Yeah, hang right here because it's going to turn back into a road.
Where are we at? Oh, okay, I see,
yeah,
I see.
Right here.
Yep. Quick left and a quick right. Okay, I see what we're doing here. Are we going for the recon camp, I'm guessing?
We're going for Flooded Village.
We already got that one.
Then I guess it would be the Jungle Hillside. It's on the opposite side of the map.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Or recon, that's... I don't know how that looks. We would pinch them off and close them down. I would take recon, but I don't know.
Well, recon's locked. You can only take one crit at a time in this one.
There you go.
Yeah, so
that's
if
what I don't know.
if we were taking jungle, then we could like push recon, but
right. I was hoping to take
building up.
I was hoping to take recon, and then we would basically have them surrounded on all sides, and taking the next one would have been a cake. But I get it now. I was thinking like tactically, but I don't even. Yeah. Again, no experience.
Yeah, there is a game mode where you can capture any point at any time, but this one's like a grid by grid.
What's this one called?
And you can warfare.
Okay.
So like how you can tell is like you see the Jungle Hillside marker in D4. It's just got like a little lightning bolt in it.
Hang on, look, wait. Yeah, I see that.
Okay, so that means that you can attack that. If you look to the left of it and it's got a lock symbol,
yeah,
like even if you're on that cap, it does nothing.
Watch out! Go straight, hammer it straight in the direction you're going. Hammer! You're about to get hit in a bombing run, or maybe that's us. I don't know. Stay right where you're at. Slow down a little bit.
Okay, hold on. Keep going straight. There's an enemy tank that's 200 meters out here.
You're getting ready
I'm
to
putting a ping on it.
Oh, watch it. Bombs. Oh, wait, stop right here. Stop right here. Look at that town. Look at the map right now, and you'll see what I see.
Helicopter just landed troops to your left, immediate left. Shoot this. Shoot right here on the ping. They're in the tree line right here. Good shit, dude.
I don't know if I should move or not. I guess we're not.
No, just hang out for just a little bit more.
Reload.
I'll let you know if I see heads. Just don't shoot for a second.
Did you see how many enemies are right in front of us? It's crazy.
Yeah, you just took out at least 4 or 5 there.
Hell yeah, good call out.
All right. It's gonna be hard to push through those trees because it's gonna stop you. We gotta find a way to this tank. So keep going down this road to your left.
Yeah, so they're gonna
if you could go this way.
The enemy is basically like 310 from us, but they're all down through here.
Helicopters coming in again.
Right in front of us. Hang on. Honestly, I would post up right here. I wouldn't try to press in too much more. These things are long-range sniper rifles, and they're crossing right in front of us. Hang on.
We've got a helicopter landing behind us as well.
Oh, that's no bueno. Damn it! I hate when I'm not in commander and I can't see like the commander does. It makes it so hard. So hard to see. Okay, you're okay. You can creep forward a little bit if you want. Just don't get too high speed.
They said a tank is coming up towards us here. Let me put a ping on him. He's actually in the middle of this village. If we can move kind of more over there towards it.
Yeah.
He's 150 meters out. Actually, no. They got him 68 out now. He's right beside us. He is right. Hold on. Stop moving. He is right here. Yep. You see him? Turn right side, hard right, and make sure you have
moving. I'm on
AP
right
loaded.
I see him.
I think there's 2 tanks actually. Yeah, there's 2 of them right there.
So we're 14%.
Don't move.
What?
You might need to rotate your front towards him.
Don't move. Yeah, don't move. Let me get the shot. I'm on him.
Shoot
come on,
right
reload. Yep. I'm watching. Oh, where are you?
One more. He's dead.
I think I got him. Did I hit him? No, he's still moving. He's right here.
There's 2 of them. They're both one shot. Okay, I think that one's down. Shoot this other one.
Okay. I
can't see
Shoot right
him.
on that ping right there.
Okay.
He's smoked out. All right, driver, you're gonna have to move us over there.
I took the shot anyway. Just
Actually, I'm gonna. Our blueberries will probably handle him. I'm gonna repair us real quick. Hold on. Okay, yeah, because
if you want
turret
to,
was down to 0%.
jump in his commander seat so you can see around while he's outside repairing, if that's possible. Or vice versa.
Yeah. Well, I can help repair too.
Well, yeah, but then okay.
Right now,
I don't really have. I can't see to protect you guys to see where they're coming from, but we have a pretty good idea of where they're coming from. So just keep your eyes towards like 250 to 300 as you repair.
Don't worry, we've got pistols. We'll be all right.
All right, yeah. I forgot you do have the wonder weapon.
I wonder if you can kill somebody with the blowtorch.
That's a hit.
You're almost back up to full.
I'm black. I can't see.
It's because you're looking into that tree leaf. If you move the turret a little bit more, you'll be able to see again.
Oh, yep.
All right, back into the commander seat here.
And he's dead.
All right,
got
good,
him.
good stuff.
Should we keep pushing in or stay here?
Very little.
No, I'm kind of weary. Yeah. If you're gonna drive, just drive first gear real slow, like, and park it like right there.
If we had a Bradley, I'd say push in, but the tanks are like long-range sniper weapons. They're not good
They're fixing to add that kind of stuff on this next patch. It's 1.5.
Oh, really?
And they're gonna have like a troop. Yeah, US is gonna have a troop carrier with like a quad 50 or something like that on the top.
Oh
shit. They're in like the guys like the stoner and like.
Oh, here's a guy inside of this house, straight ahead. Look
pull
straight.
forward a little because
if you shoot through that window, he needs more depression. Can you drive forwards?
Yep. Just go forward.
If you shoot through that window on that mark, look to the right, gunner.
Okay, hang on. Right there. I don't think I can get low enough.
They have a spawn point right here inside this house.
Yep. Bam.
Good stuff.
Reload.
There's one below it as well. There's a guy below it here.
Okay. Because of the angle,
that's an enemy tank. That's an enemy tank.
Rolling.
Okay, you're gonna have to chase him. Drive.
No. He doesn't. Stay right there. Oh no, he's
that's
right
a good
there.
position. He can shoot in there. Hold on. Hold right there.
Don't move. Yeah.
Ooh, I'm trying to get
on this tree.
up to it. Hang on, almost.
Let me know when I should back out.
That's a hit. Hang on, reloading.
He's come back.
Yep, good hit.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to
tank right now, so you might sneak a little over to the left. Oh wait, there's another
enemy troop right here.
Yep.
How do I
got another enemy troop to your right. He's underneath this house. He's on this first post here. If you have a shell loaded.
Oh, hang on. Shit, it's okay. Where's that tank? I don't want to lose track of him. Creep forward a little bit.
I do not see him. He's going to be down low over there.
Creep just a little. Yep. Oh wow, I'm aimed so low right now.
Yeah, just put it in first and like try to slow crawl behind this house over here.
Yep.
And we should come up behind this tank.
Yep.
It's going to give you the you can't run over bamboo thing. Yeah, that sucks.
Okay, wait.
I do see some enemy.
Throw this bit in reverse. I think I can make it through here.
You're okay. Yeah, but he's calling it
perfect.
Exactly.
Oh, hey, troop right in front of us on this tree.
Yeah,
there's another guy sneaking right here.
I'm
gonna get out. He's trying to explode us here. Can you shoot this with the cannon shell on the street right here? Okay, that'll do him in. There's another guy moving up right here. He's crawling.
Yeah, I see him.
He's on the ground on this ping.
He's dead. Good call.
Oh, Don Snacks, you better get back in, bud. They are crawling all over the place.
I was trying to get one of them.
All right, you want to drive us up some? See if we can get this tank that was in front?
Yeah.
Spot right here. If you can get level, tilt forward just a hair more. Right there. Stop. Hang on. Now let me look around. Oh, right there.
Enemy right here?
Yep. I saw him.
Other side of the house. Yeah, keep rotating left and you'll see him. He'll probably come out the other side here. I
Notch
think.
your nose forward just a little. I'm pitched up a little high. I don't
But
think
there's
I'll be able
more
to get it.
underneath
Right
this
there,
house to your
Oh, yeah,
right.
house. Yep.
There you go. They probably got a spawn point inside that house if you can HE it.
Oh, right there, coming up good. Right there.
Oh, there's the tank straight ahead.
Yeah. I see him.
Tank, hey, drive us to the left. Drive us to the left. We'll come out behind the tank. Just don't hit
This
that
guy's
tree.
trying to kill us.
And Gunner,
right
look
here, just
hard
so you
right.
know. Oh, I did not mean to take that
And
shot.
reload anti-tank shell.
Can't
Okay, I see him right there.
I'm in black. I can't see.
Tank is on the ping.
Go forward.
You should rotate your front towards him. So turn right.
There you go.
And Gunner,
Start to
look
see.
hard
Start
left.
to see.
Keep rotating.
I'm trying. We're getting hit by
He hit us.
something.
Tank sees us here. You got to move forward, driver. Move forward right here. And driver or Gunner, look left. Hard left.
I'm trying, dude.
Hard
It's
left.
slow. I'm hard left and as hard as she'll go.
Do you see the ping?
Yeah.
Drive forward.
Oh yeah, I see him. Right there. Stop.
There you go.
No,
You see him
you're
good?
good. I hit the tree. Fuck. Stop. No. Back up. Use that cover. Right there. Yeah.
We're dead. Fuck.
No, you had it at
Excuse
first.
my
You
fridge.
didn't even have to move. It was just the. Yeah. No, that was good though. We're getting better at this. I wish I could just. Did they have like open mic? Hang on, before I load in again.
All right, let's go back to HQ spawn 3.
Okay, give me 1 second. Is
All
there
right, HQ
a-
spawn 3, guys.
Can I hot mic? Can I hot mic in this? Is that possible? Do they have it? Hang on, guys. I'm just trying to.
All right. Y'all pick whatever you want, and I'll take whatever's left. All right.
Yeah, I'm way away. You guys, go ahead. Or not way away. Oh, you coming? Ugh, I don't mind either. It all kind of works. Okay, I guess I'm gunning again. Let's go. Yeah, you make a good commander. Those call-outs are crazy good. And you do drive pretty good too, by the way.
I do not. I definitely do not. You should wait until you see a good driver. All right.
Something I'll mention, I don't know if you think, you didn't really, not this past life, it was really kind of perfect, but the life before, pay attention when we stop and shoot at like how much you're pitched forwards or backwards. You know what I mean? Because that will change my range, or like change where I can aim. It didn't happen at all in the last one before. It makes it tough.
Because this tank has no depression on it.
No, none at all. Like it's up and down. It's terrible. And it's extremely slow when it tries to do it. So if I do it and then I try to correct myself, it's like an extra 15 seconds just to get back lined up on the shot.
Right.
No, I fucked up that thing.
I don't see one right now.
All right, command is requesting some defense on abandoned hamlet. So I'm going to take this next left, and we're going to go there to defend.
Yeah,
sounds good.
I'm gonna throw on some CCR. My playlist for some reason is Vietnam music. Let's go. The ultimate. Oh, and it starts off with Green River. Let's go. Oh, I love some CCR. Oh, I see tank flashes in front of us. Be careful right here. Slow down. Hang on.
That seems to be artillery.
You're probably right.
There is
I
a
see an
guy
enemy
in
right
this
there. I see
building
him.
right
I see him. Reload. I forgot to reload.
Yeah, when you first get in, you always have to load around.
Yeah.
There's people spawning. I can't ping it. Commander, can you ping over here? Can you look to your
I see
right?
people spawning 145, like 220. 20 area.
Copy. I got it.
Also, hey,
I got it.
can you explode in this? Can you explode in this house window here? Can you hit it with HE in that door?
Yep.
Watch for the blueberry. Let him die first. No, they got it cleared.
Okay, good.
All right. Okay, but there's more spawning way out here in the river area.
Yeah, copy that. You see that big truck down there? Is that something I should take out, right?
I can't see that far. I have no zoom.
Yeah, I think you can, yeah.
Oh shit, that shot over it.
Oh wait, never mind.
I expected
There's a guy close on the waterway here, straight ahead.
That's probably a bunch
waterway
of
straight. Hey, he's disassembling our thing.
Yeah.
Damn. All right, too late now.
There's a heli nearby.
You're okay. I'm trying to get that truck down there. No, hold on. Give me a second.
All right,
Let me
I'm gonna
kill
move
that
this back into the hard cap here.
I hear shots on our left and our right. There's a boat.
Is this our boat? It's not our boat. Can you explode this?
Not our boat.
Oh, right underneath them.
Yeah,
Right underneath them.
There's a guy right there on it as well.
Might be able to
I
run
need to go
over.
forward more or what?
Back up. I can't aim that low.
There you go.
Oh, still
Shoot the
not
boat.
quite
It'll
there.
kill
Guys
him too, I
also
think.
on the island.
Reloading. There he goes. He's crawling off to the left.
Load
See
that
him?
shell.
Two
No,
up,
shoot the boat, shoot the boat, shoot the boat, shoot the boat. It's their spawn point. Shoot the boat first.
Yeah.
All right.
I think
Oh, no.
we got hit by something.
Yep.
Might wanna get
I'm going to
us
drive
of
us out of here for a second.
Yep. Or just get us into the weeds.
Yeah, let's try. There's gonna be more people in here.
Oh, this
Might
is
run
like an
him over.
island in the middle. Holy shit. Okay, hang on. Reloading. I'm not seeing anything that bad. Oh, this is a really good spot right here. If we could kind of.
Yep, I'm trying to just rotate back towards where they're located.
Yeah, I can try to repair.
Be careful out there.
They're saying that there's a tank facing this direction, so just watch for it.
Wait a minute. What's this direction? Okay.
131 meters out, they're saying there's a tank.
But yeah, I see more enemies this way. Guys got killed.
I'm looking.
Yeah. Watch this way.
There's a truck. Oh, we're not America, right? Oh, no. Hang on. Hold still for a second.
No, we're not America.
I need to kill. They got spawn point. Hang on. Okay.
Oh yeah, that's just.
Hang on. That big ass convoy truck's still there.
Oh my god, there's a guy right here. There's a guy. He put his satchel charge on. I'm getting out.
Yep. Get out.
I'm trying.
Killed him. Oh, it's already probably blown, isn't it?
Too late. Can we kill the satchel charge?
Got another guy.
I got stabbed.
Oh, that's friendly. Can we
You
kill
should
the
be able to
satchel
get
charge?
out
Oh,
and
guys
take
got
out
stabbed.
Ah.
Fuck you. There's so many.
That's the problem when you're in the middle of the island and everybody sees you from all angles. They can freaking like sneak up on you. I couldn't honestly.
Right,
We could have
go to
killed all of
HQ
them. I
spawn
just
2,
couldn't
There's a
aim
tank
low.
ready.
Copy 2. Oh, I'm digging this.
We got 18 kills so far, at least I do.
Can I swap up with you
Y'all
guys?
might
I
have more.
want to try driving again, unless that's what you want to do.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
No,
That's the thing I have
absolutely
the least
hate
Yeah, I
guys.
don't really.
I'd be good. Like I'm gonna try to keep you into cover. I'm gonna try to put us in coverage type spots. Is what I want to try to do, and then give you the shot on the second part.
All right, tank is over here, guys.
We have killed a shit ton of people, you guys.
I'm gonna go commander. I'll let this fella do the gunner.
I'll charge. Or gun. Wait.
Gotcha. Okay, driver.
Do gunner.
Yeah, that's what I have the least experience in. So you guys, I have the least experience in
Because-
driver. So I appreciate you guys letting me. Okay. Okay. E starting her up.
And just know that, like, if you do bad driving, it's not your fault. The changing gears is buggy. Sometimes it'll like stick you in neutral and won't let you go to reverse.
Okay.
Like you'll tap the button for it, nothing happens.
I see what you're saying already a little bit. Okay.
Yeah.
I like that you have to shift
sometimes for
gears.
you to
That's kind of awesome.
It is cool, yeah. When you put it in like battle gear, like first gear, and just roll slow. It's pretty cool stuff.
All right, you got to steer me in though, because I have no idea where I'm going.
I got you. Just go straight.
Flooded Village, is that the...
Yeah. Yes, we're probably gonna go Flooded Village because there's only one guy on Hamlet right now. So just drive straight for like 600 meters. I'll put you down a move ping, so we'll see how far we've got to go. Yeah, 300. Yeah, we're losing Hamlet, but also no one's defending it. Yeah, just keep driving straight. And you should be able to keep it in 4th gear most of the time, unless it's like a vertical climb.
Well, when I get close, I want to slow it down quite a bit. But I'm feeling my way through it now. Hoorah! Welcome in, welcome in. We're figuring it out as we go here. Man, whoever's cracking tops, I hear you.
Oh, that's my bad, my fault.
No, I like it. I'm just saying I'm with you. Okay, it's being weird. Hang on.
You're caught on bamboo to your left, it looks like. So you're gonna have to reverse and
I'm
then
trying to
slide
reverse,
right.
but it's not reversing. There we go. There we go.
Yeah.
I got it.
Oops. It's a pain in the butt. You would think that after 4 months of their initial release date, they would fix the bugs, but
right.
There you go.
It's not
You
as
got it.
bad as I thought.
You say that until you're actually getting shot at, and that'll get you killed.
I'm brand new too, so yeah.
All right, keep going straight here. And we're going to end up in Hamlet, which is being taken. So there should be enemies all over the place.
Okay, hang on 1 second. Let me try to get us into cover a little. And get us some high ground. Oh, right there, tank right off our nose.
Tanks to our left.
Yep.
Yeah, tanks to our left.
160. I'm moving.
Yeah, just keep rotating that direction. Perfect. Just
Right
a
there
little bit more.
right in front of us.
That's our friendly tank.
Oh, okay.
But there's someone exploding him that's behind this house here, so probably park it right here is a good spot, to be honest.
Yeah. Let me nose down for him a little bit.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, because his elevation's kind of messed up here. Perfect. Good. Looks beautiful. There's an enemy to your right in the waterway. Good kill. There's another enemy. Yep, you see him. Wow, good eyes, dude.
Enemy right in front of us. Dead on. 120. He's hiding in that bush line right next to that large banyan tree. He's on the wood line right there. If you can I mark? Right.
I do not see him.
So,
okay, I'm looking.
Yeah, he's leaning down. I don't see him now. So 8 foot to the left, right at the crest of the hill.
You can also ping driver. It'll
right there. He's sneaking up on us. He's sneaking up on us to your left, immediate left. Hang on.
After
I'm
that.
trying to get us. He's sneaking up on us on our left.
Left.
I'm getting out. Hang on. I'm gonna kill him.
Yep. I'm gonna kill him before he can satchel here, maybe. Got him.
Oh, bro, that was so close.
Do you need a bandage or anything?
Yes, sir, please.
Oh, I don't have any bandages actually. Oh yeah, dude.
Okay, no,
I'm
okay. Get the double bandage. All right.
Nice. All right. Hop back in this boy.
Ooh-wee.
There's good eyes on you, dude.
Yeah, that was tough.
It's kind of hard to tell what role these Americans are playing because everyone just has an M16, so you don't know if you're fixing to get satchel or not.
Come on, bro. Back up. I'm holding it down. It's just not backing up. Come on.
Yeah, we've just got helicopters kind of strafing. There's not. I think we've.
Oh, you gotta use forward to back
all
up.
the OPs.
Okay. I know you're at a weird angle. Hang on. Hey, what's up, kitty? What do you got?
Oh, that helicopter is loaded up. The one that you're aiming at here.
Yeah, I can't aim.
Okay, how you doing on elevation right now? I'm hoping you can tilt down
I'm good
a little.
for this area. Yeah.
I'm watching.
I was just trying to aim for the helicopter, but it's not. I don't think that.
An enemy behind us. Hey, we're getting satcheled. We're getting satcheled.
Jumping out.
Yeah, he's satcheled us. Oh, you can defuse the satchel. I'm defusing it.
Oh shit!
Can you help me?
Oh wait,
no, but I'll die with you.
Oh, hey, let's get it. Nice, good job, guys. I didn't know you could do that. That's sick. All right.
Oh my god,
Oh, he got shot from behind. All right, get back in. I'll drive.
I'm trying.
Pick him up.
Oh shit. Okay, hang on. Let me jump up.
No, you can drive. That's fine.
Okay.
Let me get in the gutter then.
Actually, I think you should drive if it's possible. You are much better at this than me. Okay.
Right.
Hang on. How do I switch once I'm in? Okay.
Switch to commander. I don't know. Mine's Y. I'm using controller. What did they say?
Okay,
there?
go into commander. And then what? You jump into driver, and then I'll jump in gunner, and we go pick him up.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, you're good. Not much. Brain is gone though. Thrand is saying you want to try hunt. Right at the moment, no. But yes, we can do that today. Absolutely. I think I want to try to get Thrand onto this. I'm gonna do a giveaway for this game. This is really cool. Hang on, I'll explain it more in a second. But yes is the answer, but not right at the moment.
All right, where's our teammate at? Can you spawn at the?
I'm gonna spawn at Garrison 2.
At the Gary close to us?
Okay, you're driving.
All right.
Then,
there we go.
Don't try to like stay where you guys are. I'm gonna try to get to you.
Oh shit. Okay, I've got guns now.
You play Hunt Showdown?
Yeah, that's what my buddy was asking. Kitty, another streamer, his wife was asking me if I wanted to play the Hunt with Thrand, and I told him yeah, but right now since we're running this, and I just got this, I'm actually kind of in. Oh,
yeah,
right
Hunt
there.
Showdown's
Hang on.
good.
Yep. You see that?
Yep.
Wait. Let me.
You want to shoot up in that window real quick?
Yep.
That'll delete that guy. Yep. All right. We're pretty close to our boy. I'm gonna keep going over towards him.
Yeah. Anything to make it less of a. Yep. We're coming at you.
Yeah, Hunt Showdown is such a unique game. I know.
That's why I'm like drawn to want to try it for so long.
All right, here we go.
Okay.
Perfect.
Hang on.
All right.
Switching to commander.
Whoever was driving can drive. I'll get back in my commander spot.
Okay. Jump into.
I'll switch to a driver and then. Oh wait, Shells get out.
You wanna drive?
I'll get in driver and I'll switch back. Okay. Get in the gunner again, I guess.
Yep, I'm in gunner. So, wait a minute. There's commander. I need somebody. To
there's a fucking person right here.
Jump.
Getting out. I'm gonna shoot him.
Where is he? Oh.
He's right here. He's right on the other side.
All right, I'm jumping out with you.
I don't see him. He saw me. I'm dead.
He's in the bushes.
They're in the trees. Except we should be one in the trees.
Oh, there's two of them. I got one.
We're getting.
He's at the work at the moment. Anywho. Oh, this game is a blast. I'm loving this thing. I see why. Like it's totally squad based. Like you guys, it was a struggle earlier. Like I'd already actually stopped playing the game before I jumped in with you guys. But I'm like, fuck, what else am I gonna play right now? And then I'm like, you know what? I'll just jump back in.
Another one.
And then I ended up getting with you guys, which made it way better.
Oh, and we're a terrible squad. Just wait until you get a good one. Like,
no, that's why I'm terrible. Like our terrible is equalizing out, and we're getting lots of kills for it.
That's usually what happens.
Okay.
We work well as a shitty team.
I played one last night with a good tank driver, and I had 141 kills in a tank in one match.
Bro, if I wasn't using a damn keyboard,
how much
I'd probably
score
be
did
better.
you get from that?
What is...
I leveled up 4 different times. I'm like level 26 now.
Jeez. Oh shit. Okay.
I think that's why I'm doing.
All right, y'all want to hop in the tank?
Level,
where are you guys?
I'm level 37, and dude, you gotta play this game so much to level up.
Where did you guys? Oh, I think
Yes, you do.
guys
Yeah, it's
are,
crazy.
Garrison 3. Okay. I think like because I'm on a mouse and keyboard. Oh, I just got dropped as soon as I got spawned in. Don't go to Garrison 3. Hang on, I'm coming back. I think that's why where I use the like the driving is hard on a keyboard. Control is shift down, shift is shift up, and then you WAS D, and it's just so. Ugh.
Yeah, you could go into settings. They have different pre-built driving settings.
Okay, what gear? Where did you guys? Spawn?
So you should be able to change that.
I see.
It's kind of like War Thunder, like the one the game provides is terrible.
So
we're still in our tank. So if you spawn at the garrison on what is this H7?
H7. There's no garrison at H7. Oh wait, I see the green tank. Okay.
Yeah.
I can't spawn there. Okay, I got you. Deploying. I say this to my teams all the time when we're playing. Yep, straight south. When I say this to my teams all the time when we're playing like Battlefield and other stuff. Like, I'm telling you, a team, even as shitty as players as we can be, if we play well together, we will do so much better than any sweat would. Okay, hang on. Wait a minute, straight south.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm looking. Bro, 100%. 100%. All day I will take 2 mediocre, crappy players or 3 of those, as long as we like communicate well and work well together, and bro, we're completely fine. Like if you get 3 shitty people that are all full trust, it's all you need. You guys killed that guy?
Yeah, he's dead.
Yeah, we got them all. There's a couple.
All right, loading in. Okay, let's see.
All right,
I'm gonna try this with a controller and see what happens.
Here.
Hang on 1 second.
They are on. Let me put a ping up here.
Oh, nope.
There's enemies over here by our boat.
Give me a heading. Give me a heading. Where am I going?
To your left, hard left.
Okay. Oh my god.
Like turn all the way around.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just easier for me to. Hang on. Oh my god, bro.
All right, and then drive to your right. I put a ping. Drive that direction.
Copy.
Okay, our boy just got sniped from pretty close here. I do not see him. Just keep moving, so we don't get satcheled here. All right, I don't see that guy that sniped him. I'm gonna start looking forward here.
I'm just slow and steady in first gear right now, just to kind of give you a even.
That was a rocket.
I heard the
enemy.
explosion.
Enemy on my ping, on this little house down below it. Good shot. Another enemy to your right.
Yep. That's long too. He's running down.
More to your right, Gunner. He's running towards the waterway.
He's
here.
behind
There's
that little
a spawn point
shanty,
pretty
right
close.
in front of that little shanty. Yep.
Maybe reverse. Oh no, good kill. Okay, put a shell right there. Good stuff. And keep moving. Go to the other side of this. Like drive up here. Okay, there's an OP spawn right here. Shell that one more time. Keep turning your gun and shell. Yep, perfect. Good OP kill. Oh, this is a nasty spot.
Only thing is I can't see to our south.
Correct. Yeah, that's kind of.
All right, hang on. I'm gonna reposition. We're gonna stay here, but let me reposition a little because we have absolutely no cover.
They're saying that there's a like a boat over here, over this direction. I don't see it though, but that's what command's got marked there.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, okay, guy to your right, to your right, to your right.
Oh, this is sweet right
Got
here.
him on ping. They're above this building.
Yep, I see him.
One more.
Yep, you're shooting right at him. I'm walking off to the
Underneath
left.
the house to your right.
Ooh. Little Mark 82 snake
kill.
guys coming in. Little pickle fest. Happy hunting. Let me see if I can reposition this a little bit again. I think we need to be...
Another enemy in the smoke here.
Oh, wait.
I think if you aim a little lower to your right, I think their OP is like right here. Okay, maybe not. That's where they're spawning from. They're running. Okay, another guy up top here. So their spawn point is over that hill. Straight ahead. They've got a spawn point kind of back here by this house. It might be a Gary. I don't know if you'll be able to kill it because it's not a direct shot.
Oh, inside that house right in front of us. You see him? Yeah, you just shot him.
Good rocket dodge there. That was nice.
Hang on. We're not out of it. We're not out of it yet. There he is. There, that ought to make it a little harder to hit us from here. You got the ground insulating you.
Oh, enemy OP killed. Nice. Another guy below this house, crawling. That'll do him. Oh no, he's still up. He's still up. Can you MG him? Need, yeah, a little bit more depression here.
Yeah, working on it.
We're going. Okay, he's smoked.
I think I need to repair it. Oh yeah, we're getting hit by something.
Hey, helicopter hard left. Good hit, dude. Maybe you can hit it one more time.
There's the tank right there. You're looking right at it. Okay.
There's a tank. I don't see a tank.
Oh yeah. Hang on. 121
left,
down
right,
in the water.
121.
Oh, there's one on the bridge to our right.
Wait, we got to repair.
Right.
We're at 2% hull.
We're dead. We're already dead. He's like 2 meters out from us.
Oh yeah, I stepped outside and got broadsided.
They need to patch the game to where you can hear enemy tanks.
Yeah, one thing I'd say about this, or one thing I would definitely say about this, is the quality of like directional sound is not very good, and the levels of like the sounds and what they make are not very good. I don't know if you guys played this, but the new Gears of War E-Day is did the most amazing thing, like the old Gears of War game. So they're releasing a new one, and they did the beta a couple weekends ago, and oh my god, they made a sound and audio settings. I don't know how accurate or realistic it is, but you can actually turn up and down like your own squad footsteps, your footsteps, or the enemy footsteps. You can adjust it. Oh my god, that is like game changer. Yeah, right? Like all the enemy I had +5 and everybody else is like -5. It was like
all right, you want to be commander, Don?
Yeah, I'll do commander.
All right, hang on, I'm reloading. I think somebody else should probably drive. I'm kind of terrible.
All right.
You guys are, is that you at, yeah, I see you. Okay.
Bottom spawn.
Yep. Copy that, loading in.
They just, every time we die, they retake Hamlet.
I'm telling you guys, we're pretty good.
I got 34
I lost
kills
you.
right now.
Where? How many do I have? I don't even know.
Take a right. Turn to your right.
Oh, I hear the tank firing up. I know. Okay, I see it. Oh yeah, I'll take gunner. Thank you. How do you tell how many kills? How do you tell how many kills we have?
You hold select. I don't know. You're on keyboard. So
I got my controller too. So hang on. Okay, here we go. Oh. Well, shit, I don't see kills. I just see combat, offense, defense, support.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's sharing everything.
You have to,
okay. I think. Oh, wait, stats. Okay.
There you go, yes.
Okay, yeah.
I think it's hold select and then hit RB.
Deaths. Yep, I got it. 33 kills, 8 deaths. 1 headshot. Longest kill, 217 meters. Fuck yeah. Kill streak 9, so our best run was 9.
See people over there.
You see people straight ahead?
Yeah. I saw a guy. Just one.
I see him. To your left here. Right in those trees.
He's in a tree.
Yep, that's a hit.
Yeah,
there's another one. There's another one. That's a hit. That's 2 more. I don't see any movement. I got 2 right there.
Yeah, I don't see.
I think it's sharing our kills. I hope that's true.
Yeah, it does. It shares.
For the most part, yeah. Sometimes it's like 10 or 15 off, but yeah, we all get. All right, we got to go Hamlet here.
Oh shit, they're taking twin.
They're saying there's a tank. I'm gonna ping it for you guys.
Hey, I can hit that chopper.
You see that green ping it straight ahead of the tank here, Gunner?
Yep. Oh yeah, tank.
Oh,
tank.
He's already hit us. It's a tank straight ahead.
Where is he?
On ping, on ping.
He's pinged.
281.
Cover. I'm trying to get up for the fire.
Should I smoke? Wait, why don't let me smoke it?
Well, nice hit the hole. Have we shot him yet?
Yep, we shot him. I'm reloading.
Oh, I fucking placed the smoke down. Oh, wait. Why?
Move us if you can. Or, yeah, smoking.
Tracks are down.
Yeah, tracks are out. We're 1 shot here.
Oh, fuck.
I ran over our boy. I didn't know you were behind us.
I was trying to get out.
For a second.
We're dead.
Yep. We just crept up fast. He saw us coming. Fucker.
Like in her HQ spawn.
That's alright. We'll get it back.
Might be GG's.
Yeah, it's looking like a GG.
Are we gonna lose?
We held our own, though. Yeah.
Damn, we played really good. That's crazy. How do I need to send you guys a friend request. Hang on.
Yeah, I'll send one to you.
Oh, wait. Oh my god.
Who's close to me here? Sean Snags, if you turn around, we got a tank ready.
Wow, it gives me every option other than like friend request. I can report you, kick you, block you, mute you, or mute you with text, but I can't friend request you.
Yeah, this game's really hard to do that. Because unless you...
Oh my god. Sorry about that, everybody. Alright, Sponge. I had to back out on it because I wasn't going to get it. Okay, Sponge.
I just remembered all that bitching I did to get you to play, and you told me that you'd sent me the friend request a long time ago. And I was just like, yeah, my brain didn't even hook. Add his epic friend. Add friend. Sawjude, and who was the other guy? Do you guys remember the other guy's name? It was Sawjude and Don something. Yep. What's up, Nikki? Bong, bing, bong. That is the perfect sound for Nick enters the fight. Oh, I love it. It's perfect, Nick. Own it. Love it. Shit. Where is he? And I don't see your in. I gotta find Nick. This game rocks. Don Snags. That's him right there. Add his epic friend. A Dumpy Thumper. Maple Leaf Juice. Soaked in Truth. Fats Lab Dabs. Butters Junior Die-Do. A Snaggy Cape. A Scooter McGroover. An Andre's Infanteria. Mount Porter. Awful Gocho Manager. Mr. Tubbs. Radgon. Sultan Bear. Odd Enough for You. Made You Look. You're a Harfoot. Foxstar Charlie. Beard Shot. Bernard Fife. That's funny. You guys don't even know who Barney Fife is, do you? Nick, did you guys see the video? Who sent this to me? Or no, nobody sent it to me. I found it. Did you guys see this earlier? I got one for you, Nick, if you didn't catch it. And you know how you know for sure it's Gen Z? Because he can't spell losing. This is who I'm losing to on Warzone. There's like 3 incorrect grammars there. So losing is losing. So cut an O off here. And then since you're losing to someone, there's TOO. Yeah. Right? Definitely public school education. But this shit is still funny. Ooh, wow, we're getting some good views today on YouTube. Holy shit. Wow, YouTube likes this game. Oh, hello. Why is my bitrate red? One second, boys and gals. All right, I got to do something else while we're out of the game for a sec. Sponge, are you coming in to play, or did you fall asleep face first into your jambalaya? Hang on. I need to go get first-person shooter. I need to go get the hunt. Then we're going to turn the download speed down just to schnibbits. So we got something to run with Thrand on. So, Kitty, if you're still in here, yes, I'm downloading right now. I had it downloaded earlier, but I was moving stuff around. Bam. We're just going to slow it down to 2 gig per second. or 2 meg per, or 200 meg per second. Good lord, 0.2 gig per second. I don't think it's a very big game. Actually, it is a pretty decent game. 85.1 gig. Wow, I did not expect the Hunt to be that. No. I was talking about no, I was talking about the other one. I'm just downloading the Hunt for Thran. No crossplay, really? God, man, you know what? Just and it's you know what this it's PlayStation's fault. It's not Xbox's fault. Honestly, even though I give Xbox a lot of damn hell, and they probably deserve even more than I give them, they have done a lot for gaming. Like the only reason why cross-platform you guys is even a thing is literally because of Xbox. It was bad for business to do it. It's bad for business to allow crossplay. But it's good for like this. You know what I'm saying? So Sponge and I can play. I don't have to go buy a goddamn Xbox because Sponge was stupid and he didn't listen, even though he didn't even know me. Anything I can help you, Kevin? Ice? Huh? Just uncomfortable? Hang on 1 second, you guys. Wife help. Hang on 1 second, guys. I gotta help wife. I'm gonna put an ace bandage. She's just uncomfortable.
Guys, I'm so sorry to leave you hanging, but I got to hang more. Aaron's tubes on the side are like yanking on her, and it's causing an issue, and I don't want to just leave you guys sitting here. So hang on, we're going to throw on something non-copyright really quick. I'm so sorry I had to do this to you guys, but I'm going to need a couple more minutes. Okay, we're going to go to...
Well...
Handle this stream for me, Aslan. Hold 1 second, you got it.
Hi everyone, I'm Soulfriend, the creator and director of Phantom Blade Zero. Today, I'm inviting you into our universe, a dark wuxia epic filled with mystery, vendettas, and lightning-fast wordplay.
The story?
You play as Soul, once the Order's most feared blade.
Yeah.
After being set up for your leader's murder, you are betrayed by the people you once fought beside.
Yes, I've seen this game like 50 times. What have I done? Yeah.
In the final duel against your childhood blood brother, Zuo Shang, the blade is driven through your heart.
You're late. Let's get started already.
The mysterious healer, the flesh sculptor, restores your life, but with a fatal condition. You have exactly 66 days to live.
66 days to live?
Survival means fighting a cure hidden in the chaos ahead. But the hunt will force you to confront the rot beneath your betrayal.
Why not
a steam
67?
massive enough to break the entire Wulin.
Shut the fuck up.
The Wulin is a martial underworld.
So this is the actual game?
And belief.
No, that's not. That's a cinematic.
You will walk among the last guardians.
I saw that boss fight before. It was
the
really
fallen
good.
who surrendered to darkness, and the lost warriors found by broken codes. Each choice you make here will fracture your trajectory and reshape your fate.
It's like things you can do in the game.
66 days. That's all the time you have. But you won't be alone. Martial artists from across the Wulin have gathered in Pengzhen, turning the town into a deadly trap of rival factions, hidden malice, and deadly schemes.
So, like, fuck the horses, right? They just fall to their deaths and die?
But a show now. Show
Just what happens. Where's the fat chicks? Oh, it's an enemy boss. You have to kill her.
As you uncover the grim secrets buried here, you will realize some things matter far more than survival, and that some enemies can never be defeated by the sword alone.
So what do you use, like magic and shit? It's Budo. Where's the huge jaw masculine ugly female characters? Those are also the bosses. You have to kill them.
Sculptor's tainted hearts has restored his strength.
A change in the game may not be such a bad thing. I'm looking forward to his next move.
I didn't even expect the story was going to be that big.
Is a stage for the style we call Kung Fu Punk, where traditional Kung Fu collides with steampunk machinery and body modification.
Like Sekiro.
Your journey takes you through intricate but surreal landscapes, leading you deep into the heart of Pengzhen and its surrounding villages, valleys, lakes, and
really
shadowed territories, including a valley overrun by ruthless bandits, an abandoned warehouse filled with hanging puppets, where a dark ritual seems to be taking place. A steam-powered iron tower built for some kind of dark experiment. And a vast lake, which Soul must navigate aboard a peculiar high-speed vessel.
Damn.
Your journey is guided by 8 authentic hand-painted Chinese ink wash maps. In complex regions, they offer only a rough sense of direction leaving you to explore and uncover hidden secrets.
See, this is what we should have been doing with the USAID money. Instead of like giving money for like transsexual plays in Iran, we should have been making video games that was like the life and trials of George Washington, where like he's fucking dual wielding like hatchets and fighting against the British Empire. Like, that's what we should have been doing. That's what China's doing right now. And it's so annoying that that's what we should spend all the money on.
These
Imagine Black Myth Paul Bunyan
into a single world where bells enable fast travel between discovered locations.
Yeah.
Phantom Blade Zero is not an
Black
open
Myth
world
George
game,
Floyd.
nor is it a linear adventure from
The
beginning
legend
to
never
end.
dies.
Instead, every corner has been meticulously handcrafted.
Yeah, Andrew
filled
Jackson.
with countless
Look at that.
surprises and
Holy
secrets
fuck.
waiting to be discovered. As you explore Phantom Blade Zero.
Yeah, can you imagine like if they did something like Davy Crockett or something like that, where like the guys that died in the Alamo and it's like the last mission in Reach, in like Halo Reach? Holy fuck.
You will discover hidden enemies, side
That shit would
quests,
go so hard.
rare treasures, and crucial story clues.
More Wild West games.
In
Foreigners
Phantom
love
Blade
American
Zero,
cowboy games.
combat
They do.
is the driving force.
Look at that.
Every weapon is forged from martial folklore, cinematic legacy,
Oh,
and ancient
no.
tradition. Soul wields a massive arsenal of 30 primary weapons
30
alongside
weapons?
25 secondary weapons known as Phantom Edges.
Oh my god. How about that?
For example, the Drunken Sword style builds drunken energy, enhancing Soul's evasiveness while swaying and staggering with every strike.
That seems OP as fuck, by the way.
The White Serpent and Crimson Viper twin blades work
like
in
Bible.
tandem. The
Oh my
length
God,
of the White Serpent allows you to fling the Crimson Viper outward for ranged attacks.
Isn't it just insane to be watching this right after we watch the Wolverine game? It really is sad. It's really sad.
The fluid steel of the soft snake sword coils around an opponent's guard,
Holy shit.
striking targets cleanly and even slicing through incoming threat-based attacks mid-air.
Jesus Christ.
However, a light blade won't be enough against heavy shields, and relying on swords alone will turn the fight into a punishing struggle. Crushing those defenses requires the brutal momentum of iron fists and hammers.
Just punch the dude?
The Tiger Cannon can blast apart distant enemy formations with a single shot.
Seems pretty OP.
Or ignite self-destructing enemies before they get close.
Yep. That's
And
right.
when bladed weapons fall short.
Is every single one. Every single game has these. Holy shit.
Against a swarm
Classic.
of savage dogs. The flame-spewing Flaming Mane makes quick
Ooh,
walk up the
the
mall.
lion thing.
Mastery goes far deeper than basic attributes.
Why are they blurring this out? Like, you can literally read, it says breath control. Like, just show the, just show it.
Upgrading a weapon unlocks
Charge
distinct
flying ring. Hold this to charge and throw a more powerful flying ring. Like, I can read it. Like, you don't need to do this.
forms and techniques, carving out a unique comeback philosophy.
Man. I can't wait to use the same weapon for the entire playthrough. That's probably the large two-handed weapon that will trivialize the entire game and never interface with the other 29 other weapons.
Never worry about a newly acquired weapon.
I'm really
being
excited
too
for
weak.
that.
With
gonna be
the
super
Reforging
fun.
Talisman,
Thank you,
you
guys.
can reset the weapon's level, recover all invested materials, and immediately reinvest them into your new gear.
I'm actually so glad they're doing that. I hate it whenever video games make you lock into a certain play style.
What the hell was he bitching about?
I think that it's so constrictive. Like, I like it whenever you can just swap and change and do whatever you want to do, rather than like having to make a certain build or a certain play style. Or at least you can be able to farm infinite resources to get as many of them as you want.
One of the few,
just because
that's one of the few games that Xbox loves to or one of the few games Xbox has like single player. I think so. I might be wrong. Something Blade. I never played them though. Okay. Yeah, right here. Unit settings, voice, open mic. Okay, so how do I... Sponge sent me... Hey, look at that, Nick. Thanks to the tank. If I didn't have that tank, Nick, I'd have a lower kill to death ratio than you. This game is hard, Nick, but not like hard to take a shot or kill somebody. Like if there's a game, an FPS game that you would be good at, it's like this, where you don't have just a whole bunch of people running around in a crazy mess and you need psychic superpowers for muscle memory, and you need to learn how to hopscotch, dolphin dump, cartwheel, Kathy, fucking nade through the back of your ass at the same time you're locking a beeline for a headshot 300 meters away with a fucking SMG. Like, that is Call of Duty. It's not Battlefield, but a lot of that is like your muscle memory is really good in Battlefield. This is not like that at all. This is like Armanic, where everybody works together as one common goal. Like, if you just watched, I don't know how long you've been watching, but if you're watching me with those other two guys in the tanks, like, none of us really are any good, especially me, but we were able to push through. Honestly, so, hey, what's up, Shadoff? So, for me, I'm playing it for the first time today. I'm having a great time. I'm not getting overwhelmed with bugs. I haven't had any game. I think I've found bugs, but not anything at all that breaks immersion. You know what I'm saying? Like, nothing that would interrupt you having a good time. Other things I would say, I mean, like I say, I'm only a few hours into this, but other things I would say, the type of people, I don't know what your background is or what you play, but the type of people that you're playing with are a whole different breed than what you would get in most, like, Battlefield, Call of Duty, Fortnite, Apex, you know what I'm saying? Or this feels... I feel like coming into here, here's what I'd say to you, Nick. This game is more cerebral, more procedural. It's more, it's less about how physically good you are with the sticks and more about just using your brain and thinking about what's going on around you. You don't have to worry about quick aiming because if you're in a tank, the damn turret moves unbelievably slow. This is good. I actually looked it up to grab this. Hang on. I always think about you when I start new games because it's hard to find. Hang on, let me go to my sponsor really quick. Here's where I grabbed it. So $33 for the game, or $47 for the Big Dick Daddy from Cincinnati Master Edition. Similar vibe to Battlefield Vietnam from the past. What's BF? Battlefield Vietnam? I don't know if I remember that. Similar vibe to Arma. Similar vibe to Squad. It feels like a Vietnam era Squad is what this feels like. I can post it for you. Although, don't get me wrong, I'd much rather have you in the live stream. But I posted... Oh my God, I didn't post it earlier, did I? Hang on. I gotcha, bro. I gotcha. In 4K HDR, RTX 5090. Got all the bells and whistles. So I went through the, where is it? Right here. I'm going to post it in the thing. Just for later.
Installing Hell Let Loose. We're going to take
So I didn't play the game at this point. So what you're going to watch me do in this one in this video is just going, let me post it in the Discord. That's just me going through the tutorial from start to back. I'd say, I mean, assuming you're, not like a mindless COD player who runs around and tries to get like 100 kill to death ratio. You don't really care anything about teamwork. I'd say if you're like that, this is not your game. This is like military simulation. It's not about just getting kills. It's like to operate the tank, you can't just jump in a tank and start driving it and shooting it. Like you need at least 2 people to even make a tank work, and then 3 people preferably. One is a commander who can spot and eyeball everything around. One is the driver. The only thing that he can do is drive, and then one as the gunner, and all he can do is operate the turret. And then having like 3 piecing your team together and doing that. Oh, I love Battlefield Bad Company 2. God, that was one of my favorite games, bro. And 1. I love all the Battlefields for the most part. I didn't like Hardline. I didn't like, I know a lot of people don't like 2042. Not the newest one, 6, but the one before that one. I thought it was okay. Definitely not their best Battlefield. But yeah, 1 through 4 is like peak Battlefield. No, this is no, not like that. This is way more complicated. Battlefield 2 or any of the Battlefields, it's all about your kill to death ratio, spawning in, how many kills you can get, how much chaos you can cause. This isn't really like that. This, you're going to load into a server. You're going to have to pick a role. So you can be an infantryman, you can be a sniper, you can be a medic. So kind of like we used to have, kind of like Battlefield or COD, where you can pick like assault, engineer, medic, and support, right? Except now, like, okay, say you pick sniper role, a sniper role is, you need 2 players. Well, technically you can do it with 1, but you need a sniper and a spotter, and then they kind of go together. The spotter marks for the sniper takes it out. And you can only have 2 teams of them. So you can only have technically 2 snipers on the battlefield with 2 spotters working with him, right? So you only get 2 snipers. And then when it comes to tanks, I'm not sure how many you can get, but I'd say between, I think 4. So you can only have 4 tanks on the battlefield. It takes at least 2 people to operate a tank. Then you have a commander, which you'll hear him. That's the guy at the tippity top who's telling people where to go, what to do. And then you have supply people. So you can either fly a Huey, the U1H1. You land at a base. When you're setting at you'll start at your main operating base. You'll load up with supplies. You'll get it up into the air. You'll fly to another place that you capture, and then you drop your supplies there. Those supplies that you drop there will build out things like more barbed wire, command centers, spawn area, weapons stuff. You can build tunnel systems like guerrilla warfare, like they did in Vietnam. You can build tunnel systems under the ground. Like you could actually have what I'd say, you can have a complete fucking blast in this game and never have to fire 1 shot. Never have to fire a single shot. You could literally just be a truck driver who hauls supplies from the main base to your fobs. I loved America's Army. So the combat is more like that, but this is, if you ever played Arma, Arma is like America's Army, but imagine you get a full picture of the battlefield. So most any first-person shooter game on console, I don't think will compare to this, except this and Arma Reforger, which is kind of like really just a giant beta to test out the Arma 4 engine. This is, instead of just like, for 10 to 20 minutes loading up team deathmatch or domination or whatever it is, don't think of it like that. You start off with, yeah. Oh my God, that was crazy. Yep. You start off with like, whatever it is, 50 versus 50 or 60 versus 60. You're going to need some guys to just drive trucks and run supplies. You're going to need some guys who just run choppers and haul people to the battlefield or haul supplies to far bases. You're going to just need tank people. You're going to just need snipers, and then you're going to need everybody else, your front linemen, your infantrymen, it's like you're getting you're not getting the whole war, but you're getting a much larger, more realistic look of what war is actually like and how wars are actually won, which is logistics. Logistics meaning hauling shit. How fast? Hey, what's up, Bama? There's my boy. What are you up to? This is going to feel like a simulator. It's a simulator. But hang on, I posted it in the Discord, but let me post it in here for later or whatever. Save this. Go watch. So this is just me going through the tutorial, and it will show you like there's not going to be any running and sliding. There's not going to be any jumping. There's not going to be any of that stuff. This is full like tactical immersion type shit. I fucking love it right now. Dead on, like dead ass. This is it feels like a way less. It feels like Arma without modding, which kind of sucks. But because there's no modding, there's simplicity. So it basically feels like a Vietnam Arma. It feels like a Vietnam squad. I didn't play Gallipoli. I don't know that one. Like there's no team deathmatch. There's no domination. There's no capture the flag. It's none of that. This is designed to give you it's like humongous maps that take you half an hour, 45 minutes to run across in one direction. Huge maps, huge amounts of people. Everybody is kind of doing their little part to help win the war. And then the other side is doing the exact same thing. And whatever side is, like in most games we play, whatever side has the most kills is probably going to be the winning side. That's not the case here at all. It's which side can communicate the best and be the most efficient at moving materials to the front lines and moving troops to the front lines. You know what I mean? Like if you took a top 10 in the world Battlefield player or top 10 in the world COD player and put him in here, it wouldn't change anything. Nothing. I like this. It's much slower. It's more. I like it. I'm an ex-military guy. You know what I'm saying? So I appreciate all the nuance. I appreciate the detail. Honestly, I think Arma is better. This looks better. I think Arma is better, but not because Arma Reforger. Arma Reforger is not a game. For those that don't know it, Arma Reforger is basically a test. It's not even like alpha or beta. It's just a test engine that Arma uses to help develop the Arma 4 engine. And then they've used it, and it's helped them integrate into console. It's helped them do all kinds of things. Arma's got mods. Arma's got a lot of stuff that this doesn't have. But if you're just talking like a raw gameplay experience, if you cut out the modding and all the shit that Arma has, I think this is actually better for now compared to Reforger. What is War Dogs out? I didn't think it was out yet. War Dogs does look pretty good. Part of it to me looks like knockoff. Part of it looks like knockoff Battlefield, kind of like Delta Force was. Delta Force was definitely a Battlefield knockoff, but they added extraction shooter to it, which kind of changed the game. But even it being a little bit Battlefield knockoff, that's not that bad of a trade-off, considering you get like your own auction market. You get a currency through the game. Like it's going to make it would be, even though it'd be a little bit knockoff for the first one, it would add a lot of other stuff that Battlefield doesn't have to make it way better. I'm interested in that game. Damn, I didn't even know. Shit. When's the release supposed to be? Have you played Battlefield 6, Bama? I'd say this game was released too early. It feels like it was released too early. I almost didn't buy it because of so many people complaining about the bugs and all of that. But in all honesty, you guys, I mean, you heard me say this earlier. we currently live in a time right now where it's just popular to hate everything. Like if I go search game reviews for anything you want to look at, it doesn't matter what it is, there's going to be 10 to 1. This sucks. They're screwed. It's over. You know, videos compared to the other videos. In all honesty, very few of the games that the vast majority of people say are shit do I actually think are shit. Some things I think are just younger content creators who don't have the perspective to know that what the difference is between a shit game and a game with a lot of potential that's just released too early because the devs didn't have any money to keep pushing farther. They needed to make money. They were running out of cash flow. That's why a lot of games release early, you guys. So this game, in its state that it currently is, has endless hours of great gameplay. You're not going to have to worry about running out of content or anything. And to be as early feeling as this is, it's in a really good place. So if you buy this, you're not gonna be like, fuck man, bugs are ruining this for everybody. It doesn't feel like that whatsoever. But I have seen probably some of the videos that you guys have seen where like gunshots and weird shit happens. It just hasn't affected me today. It hasn't affected me so far 4 hours in. The hardest thing for me right now is just like familiar. Don't get me wrong. I prefer controller all day over mouse and keyboard, but not with games like this. Games that have an absurd amount of controls because you have so many things you can do. You just can't do it with a controller. Like honestly, a controller is probably the thing that limits console games the most. Console games, they always have to build with the mentality that we have to make this huge milsim work on like, I don't know, 4, 8, 12, on 15 buttons, we need to make it a milsim work, and you just can't do that. So consoles don't get simulator games, basically. Very, very rarely. Arma did it anyway and I think their system is good, but it would take some getting used to. Hell Let Loose has done it. I've done some things with a controller, but in the most part, I'm playing with a mouse and a keyboard. Like I say, I would prefer a controller. I wish somebody would build, honestly, guys, I wish somebody would build like the middle ground. You know what I'm saying? Like build the WASD needs to go. Like the whole idea of, WASD on your keyboard, up, down, left, right. Using on and off switches is not as good as having a thumbstick where, you have so much range of movement. Like if I want to move forward on a keyboard, I have to hold a switch down and turn. It's like a light switch. I have to turn the light on. In a controller, when I go to move forward, I can inch it up 2% and do a 2% speed or 15% or 100%. That's what keyboard is such a disadvantage compared to a controller. Other than the amount of inputs or keys that you can give it, it's the mouse that gives you the upside. So I wish that somebody would, I don't know, somebody needs to build a fucking keyboard where like you can pop your S key off and put like a damn thumbstick right there. If they ever did that, oh my God. Or something, just make the S a thumb. It's still an S key, but you can make it basically like an Xbox or a PlayStation, like thumbstick, and then you just move the S around. But anyway, Nick, what I was going to show you, the recommended, you're behind for recommended an i5 12600K. You're a bit behind on that, but 16 gigs of RAM and a 3060 Ti, 30 gig of available space. That's 1080p, 60 FPS, TSR 100%, DLSS balanced, meaning you're not even using DLSS performance mode. Basically, what this is telling you, you should get in. Not like the other. I saw when we were testing yours out, you were having to run, 6 and 7 year old games at like 680p, like half resolution to get them to work. I don't know why that is, but you should be able to run this game 1080p at 60 FPS or high, probably get about 100 FPS if you switch to, ooh, I just stepped on a barking spider, forgive me. You should be able to run close to 100 FPS on performance mode DLSS. Yeah, I owned the OG Hell Let Loose. I played it a few times, but it never like really struck out to me. I think because it's World War II, and I've done so many fucking World War II games in my life. Don't get me wrong, I love World War II games, and I think World War II is the oldest for me. World War II games are I can't go any older than that. I don't like World War I games. I know everybody's like a huge fan of Battlefield 1. I thought they made a great game. I can't get down with World War I stuff, bro. It's just too old and too shitty. But World War II, on the other hand, that's like that's where shit starts to get good. You know what I'm saying? That's where you get MP40s and M1 Grands and technically we should have 2 rifles in Vietnam. The U.S. when the U.S. went into when we went into North Korea. When we went into Korea, we didn't have M16s with us. When we went over to Korea, we had the M1 carbine, M4 carbine. Shit, no, M1 carbine, right? God bless the M114. God damn it. This rifle. This is what Nick. You know the gun that I showed you in Black Ops 2 the other night. I'm like, don't get the bird shot. Get the other gun on the wall. That's the M1 carbine. They didn't like it. Here you go. Here's some Vietnam carbines. They didn't like this in the jungle because it was too big, too bulky, too heavy, and you know what I'm saying? So I get that. So we switched to the M16A1. Historical fact that I think most of you know, but maybe the newer people in here won't know. So the reason why we went from the M16A1 to the M16A2 was because soldiers in Vietnam were getting so overly excited and nervous that they were holding down the trigger in full auto and spraying so many magazines that they were wilting their barrels. So we removed fully automatic off of the M16A1 and made 3-round bursts, which is where you guys get burst from. That's why America runs that. I learned that when I was in the military, but like usually when you got to do big training in the military, they like first say 20 to 25% of whatever you're going into training for is not actually field training. Like for weeks, you will just sit and go through books and go through all your TA-50, all your gear. You know, you have to learn how to break everything down. You have to inspect everything. Like it just makes you go through all of that. I definitely couldn't do Civil War shit. I ain't carrying around no giant rod with a musket and a bag of fucking gunpowder to blow up on my ass. I could not do that shit, bro. You know what's funny? I could do a Civil War game if somebody gave me a fucking bow.
What's up?
What's up, man?
Not much.
Okay, so my PC can't play it. Not good enough. Why can't you? Oh, shut the fuck up, Bama. My PC can't play it. You got it fast. You got the same shit I do, basically.
It's worse than yours is.
Hang on, Nick.
My laptop is worse than yours is, and you can probably run it, Bama.
No. Bama is rolling like basically the same as mine, but different. You know what I'm saying? He's running like 7950 or 9950 X3D, 16 core, fucking 6 gigahertz, and he's running an RTX 5090. He built a monster motherfucker.
No, I'm saying my stuff is worse than his is, and I can run it on the lowest settings. He'll be fine.
Yeah. Well, you got frame gen too. There's a weird thing with frame gen. Something I need to learn more about. So the first generation of cards were not the 20 series. They were not very good at frame generation. Like you could turn up 2x, 4x. You know, basically I was showing it earlier before you got in here, Nick. I can show it again. Hang on. So I'll show you guys. Maybe. There it is. If you look if you look at, hang on, I'm right in the middle. So if you look at the top of the screen, you'll see like right now it's rendering. I'm getting like 100 to 130 FPS typically. So if I go over here and go to video, and I go to, that's what 2x frame gen. If I go to 4x frame gen, hit apply, look at my frame rate. Now I'm at 100, 178. Basically, if I'm in the field, it's about 220. If I go back up again, if I go to, I think, no, 4 is as high as I can go. So if I drop it all the way down, where this means I'm running, so every single frame, every pixel of every frame is my graphics card. With no frame gen, that means it's responsible for rendering everything, like a console is, or like every PC has ever been before its time. You see now I'm dropping down to 60, 58, 59. There's not really, the problem is the 20 series cards, they're first generation Tensor cores, which are like the AI cores that do DLSS, and they do same as the 20 series is the series that current consoles, the PS5 and the Xbox Series X are based off of. They can do DLSS. I don't know if they can do frame gen. I mean based on what consoles are able to get in 4K, I don't think frame gen is even possible with consoles, because if you guys choose 4K resolution, you know, you get like, what is it, like fidelity mode, and then you'll get like what's the other, performance mode, and one will give you what, like 60, and the other one will give you 90 or 100. So I think that's DLSS is what that is, going from performance mode, where it basically, your graphics, if you're on a 4K monitor, it'll render it in 480p and then upscale it to 4K, which for whatever reason, that's easier and cheaper on a graphics card than actually just rendering it in 4K, which never makes sense to me.
Yeah, with console settings, you get like no optimization.
No, yeah, and you're trapped when you buy a console. You're trapped in that generation of technology, basically.
Yeah.
So that's not a big deal if you go back to 2021. If you go back to, or 2020, if you go back to 2020, what's hard? Wait a minute. If you go back to 2020, you know, you're on new technology. You're on like RDNA 1, I think. You know, so that is fast. But each year that goes by, about every 12 to 14 months, a new generation of technology comes when CPU and GPU. So now we're on halfway through the 5th generation from the second. So you got to give, this is where you got to give consoles credit too. It's like 5 generations old. It's like 6 generations old in CPU, and it's 4 generations old in GPU. And it's still able to go into 4K without frame generation and shitty DLSS, and still somehow muster 30 frames a second on that old on 6-year, 7-year-old technology.
See,
that's
I didn't
impressive.
realize consoles got that far behind.
Yeah, look at the release date.
Yeah, but when it comes to war games, like, I don't know about you, but I've always been a fan of the Total War games, like the strategy.
Oh, Stubby used to always try to get me to play those. I've never played them. But I'm a fan of that stuff too, so I'm not against it. I just haven't messed with those much in the last 20 years.
Yeah, just because, and this is one of the things, like, my family and I always talk about this. Where my physical shortcomings are, it's like my brain makes up for those. So I like playing those types of games.
Oh yeah, so you're saying if we play that, because your brain is so good at these that you won't suck?
Yeah, I play Total War a lot, bro.
That's almost worth buying the game just to see if he's telling the truth.
Play Total War a lot.
Oh, Nikki. Gamma, did you ever play the old Black Ops 1 and 2 zombies? When I started playing with Nick, I was like, Nick, what's the farthest round you've ever gotten to? And he said 4. I was like, oh my god. Honestly, I died like 3 or 4 times before we even got past that, but I hadn't played in forever, and it feels weird as shit. Like the thumbsticks are way oversensitive.
Yeah, and the four is by myself without somebody carrying me.
Okay, it won't be bad either way. I got me a big double pep, double cheese, Wawa freaking oh my god.
Sandwich?
Yeah. Well, what are the pizza bread? But it's
Nice,
still
I'm
kind of
eating
a sub sandwich
too.
When you say sub sandwich, then it's like cold cuts to me.
Yeah, I'm eating Jersey Mike's.
Ooh, nice. I don't know if I've ever had Jersey Mike's. I've had Firehouse.
Yeah,
I know they have them here. I don't think I've eaten them. Honestly, the best place ever doesn't even exist down here, which breaks my fucking heart. The best, what would you say? Like sub sandwich? The best sub sandwich type place in the world is fucking Penn Station subs, bro. Oh my god, I'd kill to have another one. It's because of their bread, bro. Their bread is, I mean, wipes the floor with Jimmy John's. The only thing close to Penn Station for me is Quiznos, and those don't exist anymore. They haven't in 20 years.
What happened
Let's
to
go.
Quiznos?
Let's go. I'm on it right now. This is the new one, Vietnam. You got to have Vietnam, but let's go.
What's Quiznos?
I forgot that, Bama, you love these games. Quiznos was like
or what happened to it?
Bankrupted. I'm not exactly sure. Jeez. It sucks because they really did have good food. I love a good Philly steak and cheese sandwich. All right, I got to take a bite of this talking about this. Only thing I've eaten today is a half a fucking banana.
Dude, this sub sandwich and these chips are like the first thing I'm eating today. And it's 5 o'clock.
Look, here you go, boys. Hold up. Let me show you why I love Wawa. Hold up. Look at this is pepperoni and cheese. Watch this. Hang on. Where's my camera? Whoa. What the fuck? Right. What the hell happened? Yeah. Hang on. Oh, it's just the resolution got changed. Hang on, boys. There we go. Look at that fucking pepperoni, bro. Yeah.
The other night, because of your experience with military, I value your opinion on those kinds of games because you lived
some
life.
Things. Yeah, some things. Black Ops is not really a good example, but I think there's like military stuff with me, like in this kind of game, that helps. Really, you know what? The only thing I think military might help me on is like the strategy side of things, like where to be or where to be when the enemy comes rolling through, or put yourself in the best position to be able to go defensive if you need to. And like that would be, one thing. That like the strategy side of it. You don't have to be a perfect shot. You just need to put yourself in a position where even if you miss a few, they still can't find where you're at yet. It's going to take them a while to hone in on you. That takes like
I didn't realize.
But I think that's just like experience. And then oh shit, I have one other one, but I can't think of it. I don't know. Tactics, Nick, basically.
I did not realize how big the original Hell Let Loose is. I thought it was like 40. It's 65. That's insane.
This one's 85.
God damn.
Oh no, wait. That was the Hunt. Hang on. Yep,
Crazy
it's good. And all the sauce was basically squished out into the paper, so it's perfect. They have really good sauce.
I was telling my dad how big some of the games I have on my computer are, and he doesn't play games that often anymore as he used to, because he's always so busy with work and
exactly.
so busy with work and family. I was showing him some of the games I play, how big they are, and he's like, "God damn, games are that big now."
They are. We were just talking about that earlier too. Hang on, I'm gonna tell you.
Yeah, because
well, this says only
the biggest
21.4.
game.
That doesn't seem right.
Yeah, because the biggest game he owns right now is 30 gigs. Like,
That sounds like an old game. Its textures is like the games didn't get that much bigger, I think, like everybody thinks. I mean, some games obviously get bigger, but it's not that. It's that the textures, like the rocks and the walls and the chair, like when you zoom up really close to something, how detailed it is, even when you zoom in, rather than like getting all broken up and blurry. Textures, that takes a ton more space. That's why a lot of games like Fallout 4, Bethesda games, they'll give you, and Call of Duty, I think too, will give you an option. I don't know about on console, but on PC, it'll give you an option that you can check or uncheck to do like high resolution textures. It's to save space. Where the fuck is this? The size?
I'm reinstalling Total War because after I did the factory reset, I installed all my games.
I knew you had more space. If it's, how old is that game, Nick? If it's old, don't put it on your SSD. Don't put it on your internal hard drive if it's old. If the game is older than, if the game is older than the newest, like the PS5 or the Xbox One, or older than the Xbox One Series X, yeah, don't put that on your SSD. Put that, because you're not going to get any performance benefit. Put it on your temporary drive.
Yeah, because how old is this game? Yeah, it came out February 25th, 2010.
Oh yeah, no, definitely don't waste your SSD space for that. Honestly, I think that might be why you were playing. What's the game? What's the game we did the benchmark test on your the fucking PlayStation? Ghost of Tsushima. It honestly played so much worse than it should on your hardware, and I'm guessing that's probably why. If you didn't have that installed on your SSD and you had that installed on a regular one, even, I don't know, didn't that come out on the PS4?
Yeah, it came out on the PS4.
If it came out on the PS4, then originally it was built for a hard drive, not an HDD, not an SSD.
Yeah, how can I
this says 21 gigs. That's not possible.
Yeah, how can I tell what hard drive it's on?
Or where to put it? Well, in your Steam settings. So
yeah,
if you plug your C drive should be your SSD, assuming your laptop only has one hard drive. That's your C. Then you have, if you plug your external hard drive in, you should see a new drive name pop up that isn't there otherwise.
Okay, that makes sense. I'm just being dumb. I woke up at like,
oh my god, so you've been full of shit this whole time. You've just been installing wherever it goes this whole time. You're such a shit.
Yeah, I woke up at like noon.
Like DVD, you definitely don't want that on your SSD. Put that old bitch on a hard drive.
You want that on your H80.
Yeah, exactly. But if you were to do like any game that's been made in the last like 6 years, 5-6 years, you definitely want that on. Okay, where is Hell Let Loose? Vietnam. There we go. I'm just gonna look at the size of the game file really quick. Yeah, bro, this game is only 21.9 gigabyte. Holy shit, this is tiny. Like, I mean, tiny. Bro, I think Don't Starve, which is like 10 years old, is bigger than this game. How did they make this game look so good with... That's interesting. Okay, hang on. Steam library, Steam apps, common. Where is Don't Starve? Right here. How big is this game file? Or game folder? Oh, no, it's only 3 gig. Okay, I'm not that crazy. If you like games like that, Nick, like the Total, you should check out, I just looked at it. What is it? Like you get, if you like, it's like, you're talking about RTS games, real-time strategy games is what you're talking about. Like, Call to, or what was that game called to, hang on.
XCOM 2 is an RTS. Hang on, story adventure, VR, story adventure. Here we go, simulator. So, naval action is one I would look at. So Project Gunship,
I know
Project
it's probably weird
Man,
hearing me say I
Rocksmith,
like real-time strategy.
Squad. So Tropico is one. U-Boat is one of the coolest fucking games ever to play. Warno, that's the one I was trying to think of. Warno. So if you like moving, like, hang on, let me show. I'll show you guys what Warno is. I only have like 1 hour playing on these games, but I bought them when they were in beta because I just wanted to support any game developer that's going to come out with games like this. Like any game that requires you to be fucking smart to play or to have a passion in something. Like if you were the kind of guy who was into like cool battle, if you were into boats and or maybe you're into, you know, fighter jets, or, you know, at least you needed that in order to be good at it. Or at least in order to know what pieces you're sending into war. Let me look up Warno. Hang on. I just upgraded my motherboard to what's a BTS motherboard? I don't know if I know what that is. You had the didn't you got the let me think of it. MSI Carbon? Was that what you got? You got like the board that had the biggest, highest overclock at the time. MSI makes good products, but I will never ever order from them again.
What's wrong with MSI?
Oh my god, bro. Hang on. If you saw the hell I went through trying to get my motherboard RMA'd, like $800 motherboard. Everything works on it except the Bluetooth and the Wi-Fi won't work. And so I do an RMA on it. They send me, they have me, basically they wanted me to pull my motherboard out and send it to them. I'm like, well, what about my PC? They're like, well, you could always buy another one. So I buy another one, spend another. So now I'm what, like $1,400 in the hole after tax, and then send them the one. They send me back another one that's dead on arrival and used. I send that one back. They send me finally, after like the 4th try and about 8 months of just trying to get a motherboard that works, they finally send me one new in the box. It still doesn't work. Basically, they wasted a year of my life and almost like $2,400 in the end. MSI wasted a year of my life, $2,400, just because they couldn't tell me that there was a serious problem with this board where, like, it didn't, basically, you couldn't get this one little option to work.
That's gay.
It was my first PC that I built. MSI makes great shit, bro. But they got thousands off of me just because they didn't want to have to admit that the board was broken. It was bad design because they knew they'd have to refund everybody. So he let me eat all that money. That's what I have.
Fantastic.
I don't know the BTF, but that's what I have. The 870E Hero, Crosshair Hero. It's my exact board. All right. I'm smashing out. Warno is real-time strategy type shit. Here you go, gameplay. Like Warno is you have like a helicopter view or a space type view. You'll start off like you start on one side of the battlefield, I start off on the other. We'll start off, we'll get like you know, an armament of tanks, maybe 2 Apaches, 4 jets, a whole bunch of infantry, ground troops, Bradleys, and we send them to war. We position our pieces on the board,
and we fight. And as we kill each other, we get points that will allow us to unlock and get more things. So I'll show it what it looks like in real time. I haven't played this, honestly, since it originally came out. I loved it then, but it was really complicated. And it was one of those kind of games that I was going to have to sink all kinds of time in. They have everything in here, you guys.
This looks freaking.
Watch this.
This is my shit.
Captain,
Right. This is real-time strategy stuff.
Moving out.
You know, I tell people I like this type of game, and they look at me like they just didn't expect me to answer. I'm like, yeah.
Love these type of games, bro.
I do.
It's strategy. It's IQ. It's like you're trying to outsmart your opponent.
It's really fits the fact that I am Bob.
Chess.
Yeah, dude, I love chess.
I need that tail rotor check.
Chess with, instead of knight,
Beware,
bishop,
enemies nearby.
you have F14s, F18s, F16s. This huge war breaks out like right in front of you. So you don't individually pilot anything. You just command from like the space cam or whatever that you're looking at. What was the other one? Naval warfare, I think, right?
No way, I got my freaking drive. I got my freaking external hard drive back. I dropped it one day and then it stopped working. And then I factory reset my computer and now it's working again. Holy shit. Oh, there was one day I was like unplugging my external hard drive to pack it into the bag.
You can't. So any hard drives.
I dropped it.
Yeah, it's probably dead. You probably destroyed it.
It's working.
It might be working, but it's dead. It's on its way. I can already tell you, a hard drive is not an SSD is a microchip. An HDD is basically a crystal disk that spins at like 10,000 RPM, and when you drop it, it will it's not that it's not going to work. Just as time goes, because you upset that tiny crystal disk, as time goes on, it's going to write bad sectors and corrupt data. Yeah, you cannot drop a hard drive at all.
That's fucking stupid that they don't make it more durable.
Well, they do. They do. It's called an SSD. But yeah, most people don't pick up computers and drop them. So you picked up a hard drive and dropped it.
Yeah, it's kind
if it's working, go ahead. But hard drives are cheap.
Yeah.
If you got to replace it, it ain't.
Yeah, I was trying to like pack it, and then my dog fucking bumps into me and almost knocks me over, and I drop it.
Did you shoot him? Shake him out back and shoot him?
Nah, he's a big German Shepherd. I ain't trying that shit.
That just means you get a big gun.
I'm gonna piss him off.
Naval action. Okay, that's the other one. So naval action is like Warno, but this is meant for people who.
He's on his way out anyway.
Oh no, not naval action. Fuck, what is it? Fishing Planet, Kerbal. I was kidding, Nick. Tropico, U-boat, War Thunder, Warno. Fuck, what is the name of it?
No, I know you were kidding. That's why I said he's 10 years old anyway. He's on his way out.
Fuck. Naval action. This is it right here, but so think this is more like think World of Warships, but you don't pilot the warship. You're the commander who sets in like that space view again, and you handle submarines. Like you have to tactically move your whole entire armada around. You have to go hunt shit, all kinds of stuff. Why am I seeing all these old or like old pirate ships? This is not it. This is it.
GBUs and naval is insane. Oh, that's our boy right there. We're going to drop it right between the two turrets because I think we should have enough armor penetration to get down to the ammo rack. 4, 3,
yeah, so this guy right now is you're looking at the view through his
Where are the bombs?
F-117
Hello?
Nighthawk. He's dropping
Wow.
a GPU 32 Paveway 2.
Oh, they hit!
Oh, he is actually kind of in it,
let's go
flying it.
rearm,
That's
rearm,
cool.
rearm.
What is this? War Thunder?
GPUs and naval is insane.
I don't understand why there's like different. Yeah, Battleship Iowa. There you go. There's the game again. When you're watching the war play out. Hey, Battleship, you're not going to sink an aircraft carrier, buddy. It's just not going to happen. I don't care how many holes you put in it. And then here is submarines launching from the same game.
Was a Battleship really trying to sink an aircraft carrier?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
That's fucking hilarious.
Yeah, it really was. Not a modern. Well, you can sink one. You're just not going to sink a modern one. You can't sink an aircraft carrier. At least not that I'm aware of.
No, usually it's like
Nuke
the,
it, maybe?
the
I don't know.
mine. Usually it's like bombs or like, or not bombs, mines or like submarines that probably do it, but not ships.
Maybe a nuclear bomb. Submarine can't do it either, Nick. Submarine just shoots it from underwater. For $11. That's $5 cheaper than a fucking McDonald's meal. That was worth it. Oh, hang on. I'm about to put both my PC together in one PC build encased with the thermal tape capo, dual system chassis, MITX. Check that case out. I can't see any case.
Did you ever hear about the time we destroyed half of Iran's navy in 8 hours?
Iran? You mean Iraq?
No, it was during the Reagan administration.
Oh.
We destroyed like half their navy in 8 hours.
Yeah. I don't really follow that one too much, but I know it. Google, what am I Googling? What's the name of the case? That's what I'm asking.
But no, I heard that story. I'm like, that's fucking crazy that it only took us a regular work day.
All of our wars have been like that. The only thing that really takes us, well, not all, but the last 4 or 5 wars have been like that. The only thing that takes time is the ground pounding. If we, to actually, we can destroy anybody with our Air Force and our Navy, but we can't, in order to actually, just because you can do that doesn't mean we actually defeated them, because we never put boots on the ground to actually seize the area. We just destroyed their toys. We didn't actually conquer anything. It's every time that we try to put boots on the ground that shit gets complicated and takes decades and costs trillions. And Afghanistan, Iraq again. Well, now Iran again. You should look up Operation Desert Storm and Desert Shield. We took out the 4th biggest military in the world. We took out their entire Air Force, everything they had. We dropped it in 24 hours. Like we put them, they had nothing. We had taken out all their surface to air missiles. We had taken out all their ability to read the skies. The entire air game was over in 24 hours. We've taken out all their assets. And then the like the tanks, Apaches, and that type of stuff start to move in. It doesn't take very long. It's pretty crazy how fast when America, it's because of its careful game planning and the way it executes. We're the best in the world for a reason. Thermal take copper. Okay. Sorry, I don't know why, but as I was reading that Bama, it didn't read like that. Oh, hang on. Huh. This actually looks like the old so I built one for work. The what do they call it? The fish tank or the aquarium. It's like it's crazy huge. It's meant for two. But it wasn't square like this. They called it the fish tank. This ain't shit if you think. Like I can show you some shit that will really blow you away. I love this case, by the way. So it's 5 120 mil fans tall, 3 120 mils deep. This is like full tower. You want to see a case? Let me show you a case. This is like the only case that I would have bought over that one. That one's more just show hang on, Corsair. Is it the 4th? Yeah, 4000D. I think. Uh-oh, did I get it wrong? No.
Yeah, I just think it's crazy how America.
Wait till you see this. Like the greatest nation to ever exist. That's how they handle it. Is it 2000? No, hang on. I'm gonna get it. This thing is nuts when you see this thing, Bama. It's the best case I've ever seen. How many? Let me think about this. There she is, right there. The 1000D, the Corsair 1000D. Yeah, this guy. Okay, hang on, because it's not going to scale correctly with you just looking at it like this. Let me show you something, Sonny. This is the dream case for me. Maybe on my next build. Okay, hang on. Let me turn this down. Nobody's going to think this thing's that crazy, but it's because the scale of it doesn't make sense to you until you see like a human being next to it. Hang on. Okay.
CES 2017, we got our first look at the Corsair concept slate, a theoretical.
Hang on, switching up quality. Yeah, that's what I do.
Spiritual successor to the big, bold, and beautiful 900D. Fast forward to today, and we somehow got one of the only two prototypes in existence here in the lab. What are we going to do with it? Well,
I wasn't streaming then.
How about a balls-to-the-wall 18-core workstation? Woo! Yeah! Wait. The producers are telling me that it will also have a second rig in it. To give you an idea of how...
Like, look at Linus's size. That's a grown adult male. And then look at this case sitting next to him on a desk. It's bigger than he is. Hang on.
Big this case is. The box that it came in is big enough for me to comfortably fit inside. And, hey, when you're this big, there's a lot to talk about. So let's jump
not just the size.
Right into an overview of the slate. Anyway... It features nearly 360-degree tempered glass coverage, save for the angular top brushed aluminum accents. Both of the side panels rock strong hinges with magnetic catches, and they open like suicide doors for what I'm assuming is extra style points. Now, most hinged side panels actually do open this way, but there's something extra special feeling about these ones. Maybe thanks to their sheer girth and weight. Each air intake comes with what are likely the largest slide-in air filters of any case ever, though
I don't think you can do
that comes with the territory.
Then moving on. If you're talking about performance, this is it right here. I had the Carbide 540, which is almost the square footage of this one, but instead of it being like 4.5, 5 feet tall and 1.5 feet wide. It was 2.5 foot wide by 2.5 foot tall. It looks like a big giant cube. And I got it at the time because performance wise, it was the best. That was in like 2016. Because you had 2, 4, 6, 8 140 mil fans in the front, 6 140 mil fans on the top, and 3 140 mils on the back. Plus, you had where like the air cool, where your wire tuck place is. It actually, you could add 3 more fans in there. It just moved so much air through it that you couldn't overheat anything.
Onto the inside, there's mounting for a whole heck of a lot of hardware. And since we have a lot more to cover in this video, we're gonna do this
We're not gonna do this whole thing. We're not, I don't care about the parts.
Let's talk about our parts list and do a dry fit to ensure.
It's kind of old. I wanted to see if I can find, here we go. Nick, you're breathing and slobbering all over the mic again.
What's up, guys? I'm Tristan, and today we've got a new case from Corsair that was announced a few months ago. And I'll be honest,
okay,
I
maybe
wasn't
I'm wrong.
expecting
It's not the 1000D, it's the 9000D, maybe. It looks
to
the same.
see another super tower from any company ever again, considering the trend lately has been smaller and more consolidated PC builds. So getting right into it, we're taking a look at the new 9000 series of cases, and in this lineup is just the 9000 Airflow.
No.
Obviously, we can't forget the D because
I think it's small. Hang on. Here we go. That water block of ASUS Strix is insane. Definitely running Intel because he has 4 sticks of RAM. That would suck on AMD. Look at this thing. Look at that. 8 fucking 140 mils in the front, bro. 8 in the top and 2 in the back. Plus, I think you can throw some down here if you want to underneath. This little cabinet right here pops out and you can put like 3 more. Like, there would be no point in water cooling at this point because you could move so much fucking air through it, it wouldn't even matter. I would still water cool just because I love water cooling, but you wouldn't need it. Listen to it. It sounds like a fucking turbine. Look at the, bro, look at the, so you see what he's done. He's ran his graphics card right here. He's ran the graphics card. That's on its own 360 mil radiator, right? And then he's got the CPU running right behind it. It's on its own 360 mil. So the whole entire front end of this thing is just fans and the back end is just fans. So basically, 2 pulling out, well, let's see, 6, 7, 8, 9 pulling out, and 8 pushing in, which is technically correct. Well, close to correct. It sounds like you have too much pulling out, but because these have to shove through radiators, it slows the airspeed down and increases static pressure. So these actually help to mush that out better. Yeah, I fucking love these. As soon as I saw yours, that's what it made me think of. You do yours, and I got to get this one. Yeah, you do. Well, you don't need a 5090, and you don't need a 9950X3D, and you sure as hell didn't need a Crosshair Hero. You didn't need any of that. You didn't need the water cooling. Come on. That's not why we do it. You know what I'm saying? Only losers, Bama, walk up to you and me, are like, what's the gas mileage on that thing? I'm like, I don't know, bitch. I don't buy a Dodge Viper because of its fucking gas mileage. That's why we do it.
I don't buy a Dodge Viper because...
Right? I didn't buy a McLaren P1 because I was interested in hybrid technology. I bought a McLaren P1 because it has 1,300 horsepower. That's what... Hey, there you go, Sponge. Why PC? That's why. Because you just can. You can. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't need to. It doesn't need to.
Yeah, Mike's gonna be... My example would be, why'd you buy an Impala? I bought an Impala because it looked badass.
There you go. I don't never included Impala in the same sentence as badass, but I see where you're going with it.
A 67 Chevy Impala? That's not
Oh,
badass.
okay, okay. Whoa. Okay. All right. That changes it. Yeah. I'd say it's 64.
Old muscle.
Yeah.
I love old. Don't like newer cars. Newer cars are ugly as shit.
Man, some new cars look pretty good, Nick, but they are all pieces of shit. Like Bama in here.
No personality.
Bama, no, that's not true. Bama runs a shop. That's what he does. He runs a mechanic shop, so he can tell you all about it. It's just, new cars to me, destroyed the thing that, like, new cars are built without the purist in mind. There's nothing that connects you to the car anymore. I mean, obviously the looks are great, but I mean, it's art. You know what I mean? Everybody likes a different thing. They killed the purist thing. Like, if you go back just 20 years ago, if you grab the gear shifter, it was connected to the linkage that's connected to the transmission. When you shift gears, you can feel it notching because you are actually physically moving gears around. When you push the clutch in, it's relieving the flywheel to allow all this to happen. When you press the gas pedal, it's actually connected to a cable that's connected to the throttle body that actually opens the valve. If you hit the brake, you are pressing in on hydraulic fluid that presses out into the brake pedal. Like, you were connected. The sensation, the feedback, and everything that you get from cars before, let's say, 2010. It was like I don't even know how to. I'm a purist car guy. That's why I love motorcycles too. Man and machine. Like there is this like, think of it like a wireless Bluetooth connection between your brain and your body and the machine. And the better that they can talk to each other, the more you get out of it. It doesn't have to be crazy high horsepower. It doesn't have to be anything specific. It's just I've driven 90 horsepower Honda Civics and fucking 85 horsepower Toyota Corollas that are a fucking blast to drive. It's because it was raw and visceral and connected. You feel everything. And now nothing, not even the fucking steering wheel is connected to the goddamn wheels. The brake pedal's not connected. You know, today in new cars, when you push the gas pedal in, you're not old cars, when you push the gas pedal in, it's connected to a cable that moves the throttle body valve, right? Today, when you push the gas pedal in, you're putting in a request to the computer to increase the throttle. Like, that's why cars, I don't care. I've driven new NSXs. I've driven so many crazy fucking cars, man, that most people never even get to sit in. And I'm telling you, all these new cars, they're numb. They're numb. You can tell you're going fast, you know, and they are fast. Like, the real game changer that really happened in automotive came 10 or 15 years ago when we started switching to these automatic like paddle shifting transmissions, formula style transmissions. Like, you know, all of a sudden in one generation, a Corvette goes from 0 to 60, a very respectable, like 4.5 seconds, to now 2.5 seconds. It still has the same horsepower, still roughly about the same weight. So what the fuck changed? Well, now it doesn't need you to make it fast. You know, the time it takes for you to grab a manual transmission and throw it in from first gear into second gear, the amount of time that takes is longer than it takes one of these automatic transmissions to go 8 gears up and 8 gears down. Like, and that's what it is. So the cars didn't get faster. The transmissions, because there's no manual transmission, there's no loss of energy being applied to the wheels. So everything is working towards moving you forward at all times. You're talking like thousandths of a millisecond, bro, in between shifts. No human being can do that. And what it feels like to me is technology in cars has basically realized, these car makers have realized that human beings are the weakest link of making a car fast. So they've dealt you out of the equation. You no longer have connection to the steering wheel, to the tie rods that move the tires. You no longer have connection to the brakes. You no longer have a clutch
Your gas pedal is basically an elevator request button that you have to wait for the computer to approve. You know, this all happens in a millionth of a millisecond, but when you push the pedal, it's not actually connected to anything. You're just telling the computer, please, would you increase the throttle this much? And then the computer responds back by giving you that much more. It destroyed it.
Why is the human the weakest link? Why is the human the weakest link?
Well, because the human's the slowest part. You know, okay, so if you go back 20 years ago, you could buy a fast car, but that doesn't mean that you will be fast around a track. It still required you to be fast. You needed to be good. Today, you don't need to be fast. Like today, if you want to run a 10-second quarter mile, you can buy a Dodge Demon and press the button on the fucking radio or whatever they call them, the input panel. You can push a button on the radio that says, I want to do the quarter mile in 10 seconds. You hit the button. It tells you to hold the brake and hold the gas pedal down. It pumps it up to 400 RPM or 4,000 RPM. And the only thing you're holding the gas pedal all the way down. It's not revving it all the way up. It's only taking it to 4. The computer's keeping you from redlining. But it basically just holds it at 4,000 while you're holding the brake. You're holding the gas pedal down. You're holding the brake down. And all you have to do is just drop your foot off the brake. And every single time you will do 0 to 60 in like 2.3 seconds. And every single time you will run the quarter mile in 10 flat. If you wanted to run a 10-second quarter mile 20 years ago, you even 100 horsepower car, you still need to be a great goddamn driver. Like you needed to come off the line, be good with the clutch. You needed to not overdo it off the beginning so you didn't smoke the fuck out of your tires. You physically had to be the one to work at keeping traction in the lower gears until you got up to the higher gears where you could just really lay it down without worrying about wheel spin. But human beings, Nick, why are they the weakest link? Because you can't calculate as fast as a computer can. That's why.
Gotcha.
It's going to have the best. Going to be right. I'll show you. Actually, you know what, you guys? I'll show you a quick thing really quick that will break this down so fast. I think some of you have probably seen this. The greatest car review.
And that's why.
And one of my favorite cars now of all time that was ever made. Shit. And with a guy that honestly I never cared about Top Gear after Jeremy Clarkson and all them left. And I definitely never thought Matt LeBlanc from the show Friends was going to be that guy. But then he does this fucking review right here. And I'm not going to show the whole review, but he makes a point at the end of that fucking blew me away. And he was so dead on you. I mean, even what you just heard me quote, some of that I just said to you guys comes from this. Hang on, I'll show it to you. Here we go. For you guys that don't know, this is the 2016 Porsche 911R. This is the Porsche GT3 that you guys know, the fastest Porsche. This is that car, but they didn't strip it all to the bone. It still has leather. It still has a radio. It doesn't have all the crazy ground effects. Like, it's basically a sports car that didn't sacrifice everything to be like crazy fast. And it's actually faster than the 911 GT3 RS, just not around a track here. Like cars like this just aren't existing anymore. Fuck the electric. Like, just the gasoline stuff. Like, it's the manual, like, hang on.
But you see, I don't think I can drive.
I do. I'd love to work on one of those just once, Bama. Just once. Okay, did YouTube ban me? Yeah, YouTube gave me the boot. No, they didn't ban me. Well, did they?
YouTube's dumb.
I'm looking at it. No, they didn't. Wow. I'll have to remove that segment, but wow. Wow.
Copyright is dumb.
Goddamn right. I got an upper deck and a lower deck. You know how I do it, bro. Same reason why you need 16 fucking 140 millimeter fans. You know why? Because the AM5 deserves it. The Crosshair Hero, it deserves it. The RTX 5090 fucking deserves it. Give it to it. Let it breathe. That's why you do it.
Copyright is retarded. It needs to
No,
go.
it didn't. It left me alone, Nick. It didn't bug me.
No, I'm just saying.
Oh, no, I agree.
YouTube's copyright is.
I skipped all over the place through that whole fucking thing. I heard somebody messaging me on Steam. Oh, that was you, Bama. Oh, you ready? You ready? Oh, shit, boys.
I'm moving all my low gig and low graphic games over to my external hard drive.
I think I've got Bama. Maybe. Where are you at, Bama? Hang on. There he is.
I'm definitely gonna get that, and we'll all get on it.
What is it?
I said I'm definitely getting Vietnam.
Yeah, well, I'm getting through it. I feel it's going to be a game we're going to play for years. I can tell you that.
Yeah, I'm just saying I know I'm gonna get it for sure.
Where you at, Sponge? What's your excuse now, Sponge?
Sponge was in here earlier.
Oh,
Dude,
wait,
honestly,
I did just see something right there. Sponge said he sent me an epic friend request, but what's up, Bama? Hang on, buddy. Okay, wait. I saw, where was it? There it is.
You know what's funny?
What's that?
I didn't realize you were live until I turned on YouTube to watch some on my computer while I was eating. And I was like, there we go, now I don't have to make a decision.
Oh, nice. Thank you. Why do I have all these friend requests from all these people I don't know? Grandpa Pekka?
Because they love you.
That's what I'm guessing. Who's Grandpa Pekka? And Late Gamers. That sounds actually kind of familiar. I am Goofy. Is that Goof? I'm gonna accept that in case it's Goof. The Crusty Admiral. I have no idea what's going on. Is it? Oh, you missed it, Nick. He came back. Your best friend came back. Goof. We talked shit for a couple hours, but honestly, it was one of those super late streams where I think the only person that might have even caught Goof in here was Drilly. And Drilly had kind of missed him by about 15 minutes.
How's he doing?
He's still fucking Goof. He was actually really funny and nice and didn't say anything bad and just hung out quietly in the stream for a couple hours. You know, talked a little bit here, asked a few questions. He was, what did he say he was playing? What did Goof say he was playing? He said he might be done with DBD. And he was playing, it was very gay. Very, very gay. It was...
Donald Trump accident in Spice. It was very gay.
Maybe
Fortnite?
Mean, my God, I can't remember. It was super gay.
Yeah.
I can't wait till Goof gets in here when Nick is in here. I can't wait for that battle to continue. It was so hilarious, listeners. Can you hear me, Bama?
I can hear you.
Like Donald Trump. It
Holy
was so
shit,
gay.
you're loud. Hang on.
It was very gay. I mean, it's...
It was super gay. Yeah, I can never do Trump's fucking, shit. Hang on, I gotta turn you down a little bit.
Are you doing a controller or PC? Keyboard and mouse.
Keyboard and mouse.
I got you.
How do I? How the fuck do you adjust sounds for?
You what?
I'm trying to adjust sound. You are unbelievably loud.
Hold on, let me see if it's me.
I think like the most unbelievably soft thing that DVD does is they have that uninstall survey of why did you uninstall? It's so funny.
What about now?
I uninstalled because I did.
Save. Go to if you got the game open, go to audio, scroll all the way down to the bottom under voice chat microphone volume. Try 40. It's that your mic is clear. It's just like really loud.
What about now?
You know,
Still
DVD
loud.
is the only game I've.
Try 30.
Oh,
DVD is the
Now?
only game I've ever seen.
Still
to
just
have
as
an
loud.
uninstall
Try
survey.
20.
hold on. Let me back my mic up. How about that? What about that?
Or just jump in the Discord, and that way I can control how loud you are, and you don't have to touch a thing.
Yeah, that's true. Hold on. Let me pull up Discord. I'm still watching your stream.
Thank you. Jalen Ramsey and Tyreek Hill drop on Monday for Mutt. I don't care, Beast Mode. I don't play Mutt.
Dude, the only game I've ever seen to have an uninstalled survey is DVD.
The only... Say that again?
The only game I've ever seen have an uninstall survey is DVD.
Uninstall survey. Steve. Oh yeah.
Yeah, like
well, no.
whereas-
Make sure you tell it the truth, Nick. This is your shot. This is your shot. It's too gay. There's too many. There's too many. Too many. Oh, I do too. Every single time. Dead ass. Every single time. Oh my God, Emma. What are you? Are you holding a loud phone to your microphone? Oh my! Can you hear my stream? Turn my stream up and say something and listen to your voice versus mine. It's crazy loud, and it's clear to be that loud.
I'm gonna say something to be.
It is crazy loud. Get in the damn Discord. Here, hang on. I'll get you. I got you. You're probably trying to find the damn Discord. Hang on. I got you, brother. Where is Bama? Bama's not online in Discord. Hang on.
But no, if that doesn't tell you how woke
Oh,
DVD
probably
is,
because I threw Bama's ass out, not because Bama did anything wrong. Because Bama
Why'd
got
you
his
throw
account
Bama?
hacked. Hang on.
Oh, I remember that. Yeah.
Yeah. Hang on. That's why. And I think I just recently undid it. Here you go, Bama. This is why you can't find it. Okay, hang on. Let me get this all bypassed up. And,
No, it's like you want to tell how woke a game company is. They have an uninstall survey. If they
Bama's an OG member. We got to get him on the OG. Nick, we got to do more work in the Discord, by the way, or Beast Mode and Sponge, whatever. I don't know if Sponge can. Well, I don't even know if Beast Mode can. I just need to I need to go down the line, and I need to you know how it has roles.
yeah.
So I need to create a couple of roles, like my streamers, my OG people, and that kind of thing. I need to it's just like I can't even think of it right now because my brain's not really in it, but it's just a like a couple few things. Oh, there he is. Is he in here?
It's beast mode.
Oh, it's beast mode. Okay.
Hang
on, Bama. Hang on,
Just
Bama.
create new categories for different people.
No, it's other stuff, but what the fuck am I doing right now? Jesus Christ.
I'm here.
Okay.
Oops.
Why'd you say whoops? There you go. Bama, click that link.
Oh, it's because I have my mic muted.
Oh. Beast mode's loud too. Gosh, maybe I just got my shit turned up too loud. No, I always like I can't game chat. You could buy. I'm dead serious of this with you guys. Game chat. I don't care if you're on Xbox. I don't care if you're on fucking PlayStation. I don't care if you're rocking a fucking HD-800S Senheisser like I'm rocking, with a fucking SM7 Shure mic. You could put $5,000 in your microphone system, whatever you want. If you're doing it through a console, it just doesn't sound right. It sounds different. And I think it has to do with what I think it has to do is like the bit rate and the bandwidth. Like if you guys ever do a speed test on your console, on your PlayStation 5 or your Xbox, you never actually get your full speed. Like if you do a test, it'll say you've got like a 1 gigabyte internet and you click the speed test button in your network settings. It will always show like 15 or maybe even 100. It will never show that much. And I think because consoles purposely limit themselves on how much bandwidth they can use. That's why streams from consoles, even though you can stream on a console, the stream from consoles is much lower quality than it is on the same thing with a P. Even though, okay, if you're on a PC and you stream, you know, Twitch blocks you out. You can't use more than 8,500 kilobytes a second bit rate, right? That's your max. You can't use any more, and that includes your audio and your video, right? On a console, they don't put you to that same limit. On a console, they limit you to like 6,500. It doesn't matter where you stream, TikTok, fucking anywhere you want to go, Twitch, YouTube. The console itself won't let you do it, not the website that governs you. I think the reason why mics always sound kind of rough on consoles is because of that reason. They sound much better if you're using like how beast mode is right now. It's like beast mode sounds really good coming through. No, you're not. I can't hear you in the Discord because you're not in the. You got to go to the. Are you in my Discord? If you're in my Discord, scroll down to the bottom right here and click on lounge, and then you'll pop in. Or if I see you, I can drag you in there. Hang on. I can't see you. Oh, there you are. Bama. Bam. It says you're offline. Here, let me see. Can I drag him over? It doesn't say you've joined either that I can see. Yeah, you haven't joined the Discord. So did you see that link? Hang on. Don't click. If anybody wants to join the Discord, that's fine. But don't click that link. That's for Bama. Click that link right there, Bama. And it should load you straight into my Discord. I think he's in here, but for some reason it doesn't. It shows him. See, he's right here. Where is he?
Joined. He just joined.
Oh, it's blocked. That's why. Okay, now you're in, Bama. Bam. Okay, so now unblock. Yeah, I've got you personally blocked. You are personally unblocked. I'm sorry, Bama. It wasn't because you did anything wrong. I promise. It was because your account got hacked a while back, and it was like posting.
Yeah, I remember.
Not just cat shit. It was posting like click here for Bitcoin. And then it was messaging like your account had just been hacked. That's all it was. Bro, trust me, going forward, keep Discord close to you. I don't even think PS6 and Helix will even waste their time with game chat because it's nice to have, don't get me wrong. Game chat and PlayStation chat and Xbox chat has been like huge forever. But I think they'll use Discord going forward. Like the community ability, the control ability from the host and all that stuff. So anyway, you got Discord pulled up if you're on your computer like me, right? So here's your Discord app running. Just go over here to this side. Once you've clicked on our server, go over here to the side, scroll down until you see lounge, and then click once on lounge. And you'll see Beast Mode's in there, Nick's in there, and I'm in there. That's it. Just click on lounge and you're in.
Because Xbox even has Discord as an extension.
So does PlayStation. Yeah, that's why really? I think. Yeah, no, that's what Beast Mode's on. Beast Mode's on PlayStation talking to us right now.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha. I thought it was only Xbox.
No, they both got it. But they're both limited in how they can use it. So like if Beast Mode decide, like right now, as I'm streaming, you know, everybody hears you, Beast Mode, me, like everybody hears everybody. There's Bama. Yeah, there he is. He's got it. Trust me, almost every time you stream Bama, almost every time you game with anybody, you'll be using Discord. You don't want to use in-game shit. And sorry for the extra hassle that I threw in there. My bad. But it's worth it. So right now, if you're talking, we can't hear you because your mic inputs, I don't know how you've done them. So I can help you with that too, which is where I think you're at. So click on user settings. So wait a minute, let me back up. If you're looking at my screen, same place, you're in the lounge, don't move from the lounge. Go right down to where below the lounge is, where you see like your name and stuff right here, and click on user settings, bottom left side. Then click on, it should probably start you off here, but voice and video. And then right here, your microphone input and your speaker output. always just set mine to whatever's default. So right now, you know, I'm defaulting to whatever my Windows computer that says is my thing. But I don't know how you got your shit built, so you might do it differently. And then your speaker out is just where you want the sound. Speaker is where you want the sound to go to. Microphone is where you want the sound to come from. And once you've got that, we'll hear your voice. Let me make sure Bama's not devolumed. No, he's not. He's not muted. He's not deafened. He's not banned. He's not kicked. He's not timeout.
Okay.
I think we're good. We're almost there, Bama. We're 92% right now. We're 92%.
We get an overhaul crease on Tuesday.
You better not be talking about Mutt.
No, cut. I said cut.
Okay. I'm still waiting. I thought I had beast mode. I thought I had him, boys. I thought I had him. And then the FOMO got him. It got him. I knew it would.
Dude, I haven't even been playing.
I was proud of you, beast mode. You went a minute.
Cut so much.
That's okay. I'm not mad at you either
I was
way.
at 2 mil last night.
But if I think back to just 2 years ago when we met, where you were at then to now, like you can always say, if anything, what did Vincent ever do for me? I fucking red pilled your ass on Madden and EA.
He took the whole freaking bottle of capsules and shoved it down your throat.
I try everybody in a way.
I can't
like
wait to play Wolverine.
Part of me. Oh man, I think I'm excited. I'm a little nervous about that one. Like if it were Spider-Man 3, I'd be more excited, but not because I think Spider-Man 3 will be better. Just because I don't know, like Wolverine. I know why they chose Wolverine because he is just fan favorite. Like every kid loves fucking Wolverine.
Hello?
Oh,
Jesus Christ!
Boom! He got it.
Hello.
He got it. Oh yeah, we hear you. Oh wait, no, that's in the game chat, isn't it?
no, that's in Discord.
Oh, did you hear it?
Yeah,
I was like, Jesus
I heard it.
Christ!
Okay, I'm turning him down to 70 for me. Yeah, Bama, your mic is extraordinarily loud. It is.
It's a PlayStation mic.
Are you on PlayStation?
That's why.
No, it's the Pulse 3D Elite.
Huh. All right. Well, you've got a Lamborghini, Aventador SV that you're driving down the road with, and you are.
Oh, here we go again.
And as he's driving his Lamborghini, he swings open the door with all these hot chicks stepping out. Boom. He's got some Faded Glory $12 Walmart sneakers on.
Right. right. That's true.
It is a little, but I don't blame you. You know, we got to cut costs on certain things to get other things. We got families. I get it.
I drive a 07 Silverado. Okay, what you think?
Actually, that's a good truck. I don't like Chevy, but if you're in the last generation that I buy them, honestly, I'd probably
and it's paid for.
Today. I wouldn't even. I'm a Ford guy, but today I wouldn't buy a Ford, and I wouldn't buy a Chevy. Today, I'd honestly buy the Dodge with the Cummins motor and the fucking Allison transmission. And the truck world, Dodge has come a long way, Nick.
If you put the Cummins turbo diesel with the Duramax, with the Allison transmission, you make the ultimate best truck ever.
Nope, the ultimate best truck to me is the what years? Hey, Pops, what years was the 7.3 the 7.3 turbo? What years was that in the F-250 and 350? No, 93s were still in the box. It would be like 99 to like 08.
Yeah, I think that's right. Yeah.
No, not the engine. I want to know the platform that you would buy it in, the F-250 and the F-350. What was that generation that it carried through? You're saying that they started putting 7.3s in 93? And went 99. No, they went into the 2000s. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, that's when they switched to Mexico Raptor block. But that was in oh my goodness, I'm gonna have to look it up now. I got a mechanic agreeing with me. I think I'm right. I think it's like 99 to 07, something like that. Okay, hang on. Well, I know, but you didn't make the trucks. You made the engines. Hang on. 7.3. When did Ford put the 7.3 diesel in its F250 and F350 trucks?
I think it's around 07 and before.
No, my dad was actually right. Holy shit. So Ford first offered the legendary 7.3 Power Stroke turbo diesel in the F250 and F350 midway through the 94 model year. He said 93, but that's fucking
Damn.
close. So production of this direct injection V8 ran continuously through early 2003. So I said 97, 98. You said 93. It was 94 and a half by, it says the 94 model, but it's often called the 1994.5. I said it went to like 07. It went to 03. So we split the hair. Okay. Production of this direct injection V8 engine ran continuously through early 2003 when stricter emission laws led to its replacement by the 6.0 Power Stroke. I fucking hate that engine. But so for me, it's the 7.3 Power Stroke turbo on an Allison transmission. That's what I would take. I know that's not going to be like the 750 fucking horsepower monster. You know what I'm saying? Like these newer engines are just insane.
Yeah, for sure.
08 for trash. That's 6.4. Yeah, so Jay already knows.
You got the 6.7.
Wait, where's the 6.7 at?
6.7.
Oh, god damn it. You just pulled a fucking Gen Z on me. Oh, 100. Well, it's like 6.7. Yeah, I know. I fuck with my kids with that now. I embarrass them so hardcore if I do that out in public. I love doing it. It's like 6.7.
When people say,
hang on, who just did that? Risen just subscribed. Wait a minute, who gifted it? Or did Risen buy it? I can't tell who buys it because I'm a dick.
Oh, he's subscribed. He's subscribed.
Oh no, it says Risen. Thank you, Risen. Sorry, I didn't mean to make you like a cheap ass. For whatever reason, something got fucked up in my settings when it's all Sponge's fault. Sponge, so I got that ban in September for what was it? For a hashtag I'm Charlie Kirk on my fucking profile page. Got a 6-month ban for hate speech. When that happened, the Sponge, being Sponge, was so impatient to have his damn emojis back and all these little push sounds back that he convinced me to come back out of, while I was suspended, keep in mind, while I was suspended, to create another account and start streaming again, which would have got my account perma-banned for infinity and beyond.
Yeah.
And you know what? I fucking did it because you know why? It's Sponge. I wouldn't do it now because Sponge left me for Thrand. But that's all right. I'm working on Drilly.
Yeah, I haven't seen Sponge in here at all today.
Sponge has been in here all day, Nick. Shut up. You're never gonna not. The Sponge and Beast Mode are every day, all the timers. They're my boys. They could be Beast Mode taking a shit has me on HD.
Ouch, bro. Ouch.
No, that's not ouch. That's a warm comfy if you're me. That's what I want to see. They could be sleeping. They could be anywhere. They got me up, and that, trust me, over I know you guys are supporting me, and all of you guys do. But when you do that over months and now over years, it actually does help add up.
For sure.
That's why I do those giveaways. That's why I give shit away. Is because legitimately it does help me. I'm telling you, without Nick, Sponge, Beast Mode, who am I missing? Give me my tippity tops.
When Drilly used to be.
How do we play together on Hello Loose?
We're already there. That might be what the mic does. Do you have? Let me, Eric, to help you. Do you have a? You don't technically need this, but this is pretty easy. I'll help you with the mic on the last thing. Hit your Windows key on your keyboard. Go down to the bottom right of your start bar where you see the little Windows speaker where you adjust your volume. Click on that, right click on it, and click sound settings. Open that up. go to, hang on. Well, that's no bueno. Fuck, I'm probably fucking him up. My volume is at 5%. No, now it has my volume at 60%. Did I just get louder to everybody?
Yeah.
No, you're the same.
Oh, okay,
It's about the same.
Okay.
I
Hey,
just
what's up,
turned mine
Risen?
down.
Thank you. For real, by the way. That's awesome of you,
No
bro.
worries, bro. You hooked me up and took care of me and got me to the point where I can spend this shit on here finally. So
Yeah, I got you.
What's up, brother?
not much, man. Just chilling. Got home from work. Just ate some mac and cheese and tenders.
How's the youngin'
Chicken
doing?
tendies?
My Domino's.
Chicken nuggets.
Unfortunately, little man's at his mom's house. We've had a lot of issues this week with his mom, and
You're like, fuck it. I'm gonna send him over there and straighten her out.
shit.
Dang.
When you're off stream, I'll talk to you a little bit more
I
about it
gotcha.
later. But yeah, it's been a lot of updates and changes, and
Baby
my kiddo
mama,
finally
bro.
lost
Well, you don't even have
baby
to say
teeth.
it, and we know it. We get it.
Yeah, she's the way she is.
Yeah. And that's why
Have
she is
those.
where she is.
Exactly.
I know. I already know, bro. I got lucky, but I know the story all too well. All too well.
Well, I got a new lady in my life
You
now.
might have to send me another one in.
Oh,
Vietnam,
whoa, you
bro.
sound way better. All of a sudden you do. You sound significantly better. Okay, hang on, I got you.
My mic was really high on that setting.
Yeah, no, you sound balanced now.
There we go. Now I don't have my eardrum low now.
Yeah, no, he does. I actually
I'm
have to turn
sorry,
him up a
bro.
little bit. No, you're good. You're good. We already know. Like you gotta think. There's like a dozen, sometimes dozens of people every day that come through, and like that's why Discord is so important for me, is because it gives me controllability of everyone's voice, so I can basically balance. Like beast mode might come in low, Nick might come in really high, like, and it changes daily. I don't know. It's like some of you have different mics, some of you, different homes where you go. I don't know what it is, but every day, it might just be today. You've got some extra oomph, and you're on a high note. Okay, invite sent. Hang on one second, boys. I gotta throw my. I gotta get more coffee.
Just so you guys know, Cafe Bustelo is some of the gassiest fucking coffee you can get. It's espresso, basically. Shit kids.
Oh, yes.
Downloading Star Wars The Old Republic. I haven't played this game since 2016.
That's a game right there, bro.
Bro, I literally was just looking at my account details. I last login was like 11/16/2016. It's kind of ridiculous.
Damn.
Nice. I'm playing Total War Napoleon.
What is it?
It's a Total War Napoleon.
I remember that game. Shit, I downloaded Command and Conquer the other day just because I saw it on Xbox Game Pass, and I haven't seen that game since probably like 2006.
Yeah, I've been playing War Dogs.
Yeah.
I saw the beta for that. That actually was amazing.
It is. When it came out when we were doing the testing part, there was a lot of bugs and everything, but when it comes out September 10th, it's gonna be it's really fun to play. It's like Armor Reforger mixed in with a little bit of Battlefield and King of the Hill. It's King of the Hill game.
That's fucking fun. See, I kind of miss the days of being able to like go back and play games like that. I like, how do I put this? I like old school games to that degree. Not when I did the testing for Halo Infinite, like I knew that game was gonna fucking just be probably one of the best Halo games. But I wish I could have gotten in on War Dogs. I wish I could have gotten in on fucking Red Sec. Because usually,
I mean, I know you're my wife and everything, but even though it's not me, just sitting next to you, I can just tell, like, you're like, I can feel it. All right,
but I like getting to test those games like that, being in a Microsoft Insider and shit, and being able to
Yeah,
try
for
new
sure.
games. It's fun as hell.
Yeah, but it's just like the War Dogs is like I said, it's like Reforger mixed in with Battlefield 6, and the building is like Rust.
Yeah, Class is playing it right now. So is Rabble, and it looks pretty decent. Like I switched through everybody's shit. Take a peek.
You're gonna have to mute me, Bama, in your in the game. But just click on top right-hand side of the splash screen, like if you're just looking at the main menu, top right side where the two little helmets and the plus is, click that. Then it'll open up your social menu. Click on the three little like. Yep, you got it. All right.
Gotcha. Yeah, game does look fun.
So that's what's the downside of PCs? Everybody always, you guys are always guessing at what it is. One of them. It's not terrible, especially if you have like somebody like somebody who knows where at least most of the shit is. Like it really helps. Yeah. Yeah, but I hate to toot my own horn from both ends. You know what I mean?
Toot toot.
So one thing
I loved it. Honestly, though, I love doing it for people. I love it.
Hey, when I built my PC, dude, you were the one I asked about it. Like,
yeah, you built a mean motherfucker too. You have the crown prince for sure of anybody that I know or anybody that comes through my stream. You have the fastest PC of everybody. I'm pretty sure.
No, yours is pretty there.
No, ours is equivalent to each other. It's the same. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? We have different cases, but we have the same motherboard. What are you? What's
your liquid cooled 5090?
Okay, so I'm only air cooled. I'm on the Founders Edition. I have the water block right here. I just need to buy the pump, the reservoir, and do the custom lines.
I got the ASUS 5090 liquid cooled.
Oh my god damn. Well, his graphics card, I tell you guys, like what was like after taxes, shipping, and everything for mine, it was like I only paid $3,000 for the card, but because of everything else, it ended up being like $3,500.
Yeah, mine was
5?
4,000.
Yeah, 4. Okay, bro, have you priced it lately?
No.
Oh, bro.
Dude, look at the price. Look at the price of fucking.
Like we got a discount, bro, and it
up.
never felt like that. Everything is. Everything. There's a good. There's actually a little tiny. You guys, for this is console or PC people. There is a tiny.
The 9070 XT that I have, I put back in the box because what I bought it for, it's 10 times more than what I bought it for because it's a limited edition 9070 XT.
Yeah. Actually, I think it's the XTX, isn't it? It was the. Maybe I'm wrong.
No, I have a 9070 and or 9070 XT, and then I
9700. Yeah. I thought you had the XTX for some reason.
I have the XTX 7900 XTX in my streaming PC. The 9070 I took back out because how expensive and rare the.
Oh, you had a
CPU
NVIDIA
was.
970. Wait a minute, I'm lost. So you got the 7900 XTX AMD. That was the one you had before the 5090. What's the other one?
I have the 9070 XT by Gravistar, which
know
is
that
a rare.
Yeah, I don't even know what the fuck that is.
It's a beautiful card, but they only sold like 500 of them.
I was gonna say, didn't that company do a limited run and then basically close down?
Yep, and
you
then
lucky
I had their
motherfucker.
keyboards. I got their keyboards and their mouses, but their GPU they came out with, they only made 500 in the whole world, and I have one of them.
Yeah, because they got bought up.
What is your?
Yeah, I bought it for like 800. It's like $1,200 now.
RTX 5090 ASUS ROG Astral. Is that what it's called? I think it's the Astral.
Astral liquid cooled.
No. Yeah, you're not the Astral. You're better than that. The Astral's the air cooled. That's like the Astral is basically the best graphics card that money can buy on air factory is the Astral. No, you have a step above that. Hang on.
No, I don't got the Matrix now. That's the big daddy.
Well, if you're liquid cool, unless you did a custom loop, there's unless you bought
I got the liquid cooled.
Right, you got the closed loop. Like when you bought the graphics card, it came as a liquid cool like all in one.
It came with the radiator and everything. Yep.
Yeah. It's not the Astral. It's hang on.
I can't remember what it's called.
Hang on.
The price of my card went up too.
It's better than the Astral.
That's crazy.
Here it is. The Matrix liquid. Wait a minute. Is this it? Yeah. ASUS RTX 5090 ROG Matrix. Oh wait a minute.
Yeah,
is
that's
that
it.
Okay. Hang on, let me try this.
The one you got your mouse on right now, I think.
ROG Matrix. The Matrix Platinum. Oh shit, that's another air cooled one. God damn it! Why is this not working? Yeah, that's $300.
I don't got that one.
That's $319. I know that's not the one. There. Yeah. Okay. There is a ASUS Astral.
that okay, that's only
right there.
$350. Yeah, but that's not what is that? The box is $350, y'all.
Yeah, but that's the
Have you seen this one? The $9,000 20th anniversary. So I have
the Matrix.
well, no, the ASUS ROG Astral GeForce RTX 5090. It's
Oh.
called the Edition 20 because it's their 20-year
I seen
anniversary.
somebody built a whole system out of
Yeah,
it.
on YouTube. I've been watching him too. Like they sent him the whole thing. Oh my god, you guys. It's like a $20,000 build to do this full
Oh, it's beautiful.
So I have history with this build. Well, with this sort of. I don't have the 20
gigabytes.
I don't have the 20, I have the 10. So I've still got all the boxes and everything for it. So I bought a it was $1,400 in 2015 for hang on. The ASUS ROG Strix
My GPU
X99
is pretty nice. It keeps really cold too, so it's great.
Edition.
See, I've got water cooled on mine, and it's pretty crazy how cold one side
the
is.
ASUS ROG Rampage.
And I got like 10 fans in my system too, so it stays nice and cool.
This thing only goes for $300 now. The ASUS ROG Rampage 5 Edition 10 motherboard. So I paid like just under $1,400 for this thing because it used this is the X99 platform. So this was the PC I had before the one I have now. So X99, you got to imagine this is 2014. The average person at that point was using 1 to 2 cores in their PC, and I had 8.
Wow.
The average speed was like 1.8 gigahertz to 2.4. I was using 4.4, which is still very much usable today. So I had basically the Rampage 5 Edition 10. So this was their 10th year anniversary edition. And then I put the 5960X i7 inside of it, 8 cores at 4.4 gigahertz. Originally it had the 1080 Ti because at that time that was the, you know what I mean, the 20 series cards hadn't come in. Yeah, it was I paid like honestly sounds like not shit now, but it was a lot then. Like $1,100 for a graphics card and what was that, like 18? That was a lot of fucking money, bro. There's only one card on the planet.
5090s cost that much.
Fucking A, that's what I'm saying. They basically
I remember when
Go ahead.
I remember when DDR3 came out, and I had 96 gigabytes on my computer for no damn reason at all.
That's awesome.
And it was fucking insane back then, and now you look at the prices of shit now. It's insane.
Bro,
it's absolutely.
If I pull, you guys can't see here. Let me show you the RAM that I've got. I bought these.
How much RAM are you running in
just
your
64
PC right now?
Just 64.
64. That's what I got. Yeah.
Yeah. No, that's the only. That's still overkill. But I'd say like 16. 16 is not enough now, but it's still enough. You know what I'm saying? Like for like 16 gig, as long as you're not multitasking with 900 apps and Chrome with 12 browsers while gaming and streaming, 16 is probably going to do you for the most part. But I think 32 now is like, that's where you need to be going for like a gaming PC.
Oh yeah, that's why I can't wait to update.
64. Yeah, 64 is
yeah, that's what I got in my gaming.
That
PC,
64 is the new 32. Yes, what Jay said. 16 is like the bare minimum.
I think my streaming one's got 32, but it's got the Ryzen 9 9900X. No X3D, it's just 190.
Which one?
Ryzen 9 9900X.
Oh, bro, I love. So I made the big.
I have the 7900 XTX.
So
that's my streaming computer.
He's got the 9800X 3D. Well, he's got the 9800X plus 4 cores is what he's got. So it's like the like mine. So I've got a 9950X 3D. So it's basically.
What I have my gaming one.
Yeah, so that's basically two. It's a 9800X 3D and a 9800X. 8 X3D cores, 8 regular X cores. X cores, for those who aren't super crazy computer goofs, the X cores are going to give you faster clock speeds. Like I can get my X cores to like 6.1 sometimes on like one core, or I can get maybe 3 or 4 cores up to 5.9 ish. The X3D cores are a different animal altogether. They basically stack the cache, so
yeah,
without going super nerd,
if my gaming PC went out, dude, I could so play games on that.
Oh yeah, a 9900X, yeah, bro. You honestly would not probably. I don't think with a 9900X
going to a 9800 X3D or even a 9950 X3D2 or X3D. I don't think you would actually start your game up without anybody, like if I didn't tell you I changed it or nothing, I don't think you would actually notice any difference whatsoever. Going from a 7950 X3D to a 9950 X3D, I noticed absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Yeah, because the Ryzen
like a
7 9800 X3D was like one of the best ones they had.
Right. It
that.
is better, but like the amount better is not really like the best CPU I've had was the very first one I got when I did this build. So I didn't start off with the 7950 X3D. I started off with the 7900 X3D. So that would be 6 cores of X3D and 6 cores of non-X3D. So just the X cores. The reason why that was the best CPU I ever had, even faster than my 9950 X3D is. The reason why is it was very special to me. I hate that I ever sent it back, but I was just the FOMO thing, like, oh man, I could have had 16 cores, not 12. And it got me, whatever, in your war for as much horsepower as you can get. So I go bigger. But what I didn't realize at the time was that the very first one that I got, the 7900 X3D, had what do they call it? Oh my God. I won the silicon lottery, basically. So if you guys know, if you build PCs, it's the same in your consoles, but you don't ever open them up to like change things. But basically, they call it the silicon lottery.
All those are Ryzen anyways.
They call it the silicon lottery. So if Beast Mode and me both buy all the same parts, build the exact same computer, they won't run equal. Like some chips, even though they came right off the same manufacturing line, everything was the same. One was made the day before the other one, the exact same model and everything. They can be different. So that first 7900 X3D that I had, I could do I don't know how much you tweak stuff in the BIOS, but that thing that they've got now for the Ryzen stuff called PBO, Performance Boost Optimizer. So what it basically allows you to undervolt your CPU or underclock it, which allows you to actually end up clocking it higher. So basically,
undervolting it.
Exactly.
Yeah,
so the new chips. So back in all these years of computer stuff, if we wanted to get higher clock speeds, we had to basically overvolt. We had to push more voltage in it, so we could reach up to higher clocks. The
now
more
undervolting is the shit.
Exactly. But in order,
I think I can do that with mine.
You can go either way. If you so what happens is you put more volts into it, you get higher clocks, but you get more heat. And so you would that was so you were capped by basically how much heat you could withstand. So nowadays it's the opposite. Nowadays all the chips will, even Intel, will reach as high as basically the heat allows it to. So everything electronic made in the last like 5 to 7 years, once it hits, it's not limited by the amount of voltage that you can put in it. It's limited by the amount of heat it can withstand. So it'll have a what do you call, like a thermal it'll have like a thermal limit switch inside of it. It basically says once I hit 92 degrees Celsius, 95 or whatever your chip is, once I hit this number, it will not go past that number. It will just start to throttle it back, and there's nothing that you can do about it. Like, it's just
one of the biggest things too with a PC building that a lot of people don't know is power supply, bro. If you don't got enough power,
right?
Like I got a 12.
And
both
different.
Of mine got a 1200 watt Lee Edge.
I love
fan.
Lee and Lee shit, bro.
Edge power supplies. Both of them are 1200. But you have to have the 1200 to at least do the 5090. So
no, you don't. I'm running 1000, and that's what I was going to say
Really?
next. Yeah, swear to God. And I'm running the same 1000 that I started my build on in 2016. So
Holy
that's
shit.
so. Let me tell you why. So here's what they don't tell you in power supplies that any of you guys deciding to go to PC, or maybe you're already on PC, but you don't know this. So in the power supply world, you'll see the big number on the side. Like mine is RM1000X, so mine's a Corsair. The 1000 that I get, you could buy, I don't know, an ASUS 1000. They don't both get 1000. So every power supply, regardless of brand, has this criteria it goes by. You'll notice it'll have a sticker on there that'll say bronze, silver, gold, platinum, diamond, whatever. So what that's actually talking about is its efficiency. So even though your power supply says 1,000 watts on the sign, what really matters is it bronze, silver, gold, platinum. That will tell you how much of that actual 1,000 you get. Because like
I
for
think mine's are gold.
Gold's great. I think mine is either same, like mine's gold or platinum. So on a gold with a 1,000-watt power supply, I'll get about 850 actual watts out of that consistently.
Oh,
You
okay.
could
So I'm not getting a full 1,200 then.
no, but your 1,200 is probably getting if you're on a gold, your 1,200 is probably getting around 1,000. So that's what like people get confused when they buy this stuff, and obviously the market do. But like Beast Mode could go find a Corsair power supply that's 1,000 watts, just like mine. It won't be like RM1000X, but let's just say it's like, I don't know, GR1000X, and it's 1,000-watt power supply just like mine, but it's half the price, brand new in the box. And they're both 1,000 power watts. So almost every human being is gonna be like, it's 1,000 watts, so that's what I need. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's the trick. It's just it's referring to the efficiency. And I can't go too much deeper into power supplies, but the other thing I would tell every fucking human being to do not, any power supply you ever buy, make sure that it has Japanese capacitors, not Chinese capacitors. And I'm sure that might be with the gold versus the bronze. I don't know what actually does it. I just know it's referring to the efficiency of the power supply. But the first power supply that I ever bought was also a Corsair. It wasn't I think it was like the RM1000i, not the RM1000X. And it worked beautiful, just like this one. And then maybe 6 to 8 months in, all of a sudden one day I go to flick my computer on, hit the start button, and it's just dead. And I called Corsair, did an RMA, shipped it into them. They shipped me another one back. And he asked me before, so when they got my power supply and they looked at it, he just said bad capacitor. He's like, let me do you a favor. He's like, I'm not trying to sell you anything, but for like $30 extra, he's like, I can charge you 30 or like 28 bucks. And this is going to send you the same 1,000-watt power supply, but it's going to come back with Japanese capacitors. And I'm like, and then he basically just explains to me what I just explained to you guys. He's like, the quality that it's built by is just a lot better. And he's like, all your main manufacturers that make power supplies specifically don't say on the box made with Japanese capacitors, but your slightly better versions, like your golds, your platinums, your diamonds, and all. I don't know how high it goes. A titanium is another one. But once you basically get past gold or higher, then you're dealing with much better stuff. And I'm telling you what, this other one that I have, I bought my first PC. I built it in like 2016. That first power supply died in 2017, and it died on even then I didn't have a 1080 or a 1080 Ti. The first card I bought was a 1080, and then I sold the 1080 and went back and bought the 1080 Ti because in the 10 series, they actually didn't release the 1080. You couldn't buy the 1080 Ti when the 10 series dropped. You could only buy the 1080 was the fastest one, or you could skip up to like the Titan X or whatever it was. And that was like $3,000 back then. And then when you're looking at it, you're like, everybody on forums and stuff is like, no, don't buy this thing unless you're like a video producer. They're like, it's basically the exact same thing as the 1080 Ti, and the 1080 Ti releases in 2 months. So it is the Titan XP or whatever one that came out with the 10 series, and the GTX 1080 Ti both use the same GPU chip. It's just that the Titan XP had more VRAM and a couple other things, but it didn't make for gaming or anything like that better. So same chip, just different amount of VRAM. Anyway, so 7 months in, that first unit dies. And then from there, I had to fake a receipt and everything because I bought my stuff. A lot of my first build I bought as one big chunk off eBay. I bought it from a guy that I'd been talking to for a while that had the motherboard, the CPU. He was giving me an R9 which is a AMD GPU. Probably like equivalent to like the 970 Ti or somewhere along those lines. It wasn't bad. I remember starting it up in 1440p, 2K, actually 3K because it was 3440 by 1440. I remember starting it up in there, and like I remember running The Witcher 3, one of the first games in Arma 3, and I was getting, you know, more than 60, so I was happy. Well, anyway, I've been running this RM1000X. Now I've been running that since late 2016, early 2017, all the way into 2026. It's had the 1080, the 1080 Ti, the 3090, the 4090, and now the 5090. Like I have absolutely like just and you guys, well, you don't see it so much now, but when I was with Intel, you know, when you had to do I got into like try to do like the world championship or like competition overclocking stuff. So I got really big into the stuff, not like liquid nitrogen. We're just talking liquid and air cooling. That shit is like, if I had a whole bunch of different builds, or if I were like Linus Tech Tips or something like that, and I had all this shit sitting around, sure, I would do that. But I'm not about to dump liquid nitrogen on my build.
But another big thing a lot of gamers and PC players don't know too is, man, the monitor means a lot too. OLED.
Oh yeah,
when you go
100%.
OLED, you never go back.
100%. 100%.
Like the OLED that I ended up getting was like a 34. It's a 34, but it's like 240 hertz, but it's 1440p. It's not 4K, but
You don't need it.
It's
honestly, so I had 3K before, I had 5K, and now I've got 8K. So going from so okay, well, what was the first monitor I had was like 1200p. It was some weird shape. And switching from that, and that monitor came from like the early 2000s. My father had bought like this $6,000 Dell PC that was running SLI dual video cards. It was just the most. They'd sold one of their houses in Huntington where we grew up, this beautiful home. They'd sold it and had a few $100,000 extra, so they just fucking called Dell and was like, what is the most insane thing you could send? And so my dad can check his fucking emails on it. And then that's serious. This is so oh my god, I used that old ass monitor from that thing. I actually might still have that thing today somewhere out in the garage. And then I asked my wife for Christmas the year that I built that PC. I told her I wanted well, it probably doesn't seem like that big of a deal these days, but like 10 years ago, 8 years ago, the ultra wides, they were like really fucking wide, you guys. Like, I mean, like 4 to 5 foot wide screen, but only like 1.5 foot tall. So it's not tall at all. It's really
all right, I'll be right back, boys.
But this wide, and I still have it out in the garage. I refuse to throw it away. I love that monitor so much. 3440 by 1440. It wasn't OLED. It was IPS. It was a special like type of monitor that Apple is known for using, like the crystal screens. It was the most. Now it only had a 60 hertz refresh rate, so the most I could run was 60 FPS, and it didn't have G-Sync or any of that, so I couldn't overclock the monitor. But I'm telling you, 3K if that monitor had not the power supply, or not the power supply, but something that has to do with turning it on the inside on the board has died on it. If that thing had not died, even today, with an RTX 5090 and a 9950 X3D, I would still be on that monitor right now. It's only at 60 FPS and only at 3K. And going from, I went from that, a 3K monitor, 60 frames a second, or 60 hertz. I went from that to a giant 54-inch 5K LG, I'm probably going to get this wrong, but the micro LED, I think it's either, I can't remember if it's LG that has the micro LED or it's Samsung that has the micro LED, but it was like, without going OLED, it's the most advanced LED you could have. And at that time, you didn't want, like, just to, 3 or 4 years ago, you guys, you would not buy an OLED as a gamer. And the reason why is because OLEDs, not until just the last handful of years, have ever been able to go past 60 frames a second, because they ghost really bad. They show tracers really bad. So yes, you can game up on them, but you can't ever leave them on, because the burn it is so vicious on an OLED. And because, like I said, they'll start ghosting or shadowing or showing, like, if it's a white screen and picture a black ball rolls across the middle of your white screen, you will see that black ball tracer halfway across the screen behind it. That's why you wouldn't use OLED for gaming. But then, like I said, in the last 3 or 4 years, that all changed. So I went to the micro LED. It was a 240 hertz, 54 inch or 55 inch TV, not a monitor, which without trying to dig deep into that, they're the exact same thing, just so you guys know. A monitor and a TV there is absolutely no difference whatsoever between one panel and the next. It's just a television comes with speakers and channel changes and a little bit different software in it to give you different options. TVs should cost more than monitors, but they don't. It's ridiculous. And then there's also, so monitors built for PCs can have different ports in the back, like DisplayPort versus HDMI. Depending on what area you're playing in, sometimes DisplayPort is faster, and then at other times HDMI is faster, depending on which one's the newest. I'll be right back. Going to eat dinner. Stay on Discord. No, you're good. You're good. I'm used to it. We do a lot of talking. I do a lot of talking. You're good. I'm right here. Get your food. So I went to the 5K. It was like the resolution was like 4096 by like 2340. It was weird, but it was cool. And for a screen that's even bigger than the one I have now, you're talking, so 55 inches, it's only about 1.5 feet from my face. I loved the 5K, and I loved that monitor. It was beautiful. I wouldn't say it looked better than my 3K on the smaller screen, but it was so much bigger. It just felt so much better. So I went from a 5K to this one, the 8K, which this is, so 8K, I can run this monitor 8K at 60 hertz. So it caps out at 60 FPS. Or I can run it 4K at 138 FPS, or I can run it 1080p at like 440 FPS. So it can do based on what I want to do, or 1440p at like 300 FPS. You can't do more than 60 FPS in 8K, even if this monitor allowed it, because there's no cable on the planet that can actually deliver that much gigabyte bandwidth to 8K is a lot, you guys. Like people think, if you think 1080p and then you think 1440p and then you think 4K, like naturally you would think, like 1080p is double or 4K is double 1080p. No. To run 4K requires 4 times the amount of processing power. So it's equivalent to 4 1080p screens, simultaneously different, not like a copy, but that's why. So like if you're, I'll say this for PC people, if you are thinking about PC people, if you are wondering, like, I don't know what graphics, you do not need an RTX 5090 or even a 5080. Depending on the resolution that you're trying to play at will determine what it is. Like if you have a 1080, like if I'm beast mode runs on a nice 1080p, right? If beast mode had an RTX 5090, it would do absolutely fucking nothing for him at all. It would not make his experience any better than a card. Instead of paying $4,000 for a card, he could pay $500 for a card and his experience would not change whatsoever. But if you're Sponge and you're on a 4K OLED, the difference between Sponge running like a 5060 Ti or a 5070 to a 5090 is going to be him going, well, this is me not including frame gen and all that other shit, but that's going to be that's going to be the difference between 60 to 70 FPS and 120 to 140 FPS. There's a big horsepower difference in there. Yeah, so you don't need to have the best, like, better graphics card does not equal better graphics. You can't go wrong. It's like a car with 1,000 horsepower that gets 30 miles to the gallon, or a car with 200 horsepower that gets 30 miles to the gallon. You know what I'm saying? There's only certain things that it can do better than other things. So something you need to know too, if you do run a lot of pro gamers, you guys, so a lot of really pro gamers, a lot of really high-end competition people don't run 4K monitors. Most don't even run 1440p monitors. Most run 1080p's because 1080p allows for absurdly stupid frame rates, like 600, 800. Like you can get just crazy in frame rates. And that's why. But if you're going to do that, like let's say Beast Mode's like, you know what, I want to go for, or like Sponge. I know Sponge likes the idea of frames builds. or frames. If you're going to run high frames, but you don't care about resolution, you're going to need to buy the best CPU money can buy. So the higher resolution you go, so like a 4K needs a lot of GPU, or 8K needs a lot of GPU. 4K or 1080p is the opposite. It doesn't need that much GPU, but it needs a ton of CPU. So the CPU, the lower resolution, if you're on 1080, you need a badass CPU. If you're on 4K or 8K, you need a badass GPU. The higher the resolution, the less requirement, because the CPU, it takes the graphics card to create all of those pixels on such a high resolution. It slows down the amount of time that it, basically the CPU has to wait longer because it has to wait for the GPU to render those frames in order to do its job. But when you tell it, if I put my 5090 on a 1080p monitor, all of a sudden my 5090 has absolutely no problem whatsoever doing a quarter of the work, and it will actually outrun my CPU. So now the CPU becomes the bottleneck. So that's why, like in a lot of benchmark tests that you see on YouTube, that's why so many people are using like the resolution, they'll do a benchmark. The resolution that you're using is 1080p. That's why they're doing it, because they want to stress out the CPU as much as possible. So like if you're going to do let's say the 9950, or we'll just simple the 8-core, the 9800X 3D, which is the newest current 8-core, like the the gaming CPU, the best bang for the buck gaming CPU you can get. That's still the fastest gaming CPU you can get. If you run that and then say run it against last year's, it's exact same thing, but it's the 7800X 3D, not the 9800X 3D. If you run them in 1080p, you will actually see that 9800X 3D take off a little bit from it. That's why it's like 10%. But if you were on a 4K monitor, that 10% is like 2 frames out of 160. Like it's irrelevant. That's why. What's up, LV? That's why. So I didn't. You guys, I got the 5090 now. I had the 39. Well, I had the 4090, but I didn't use it for very long. The 3090 that basically carried me as a streamer for like the first 2 years. That's why it was still running on a 2014 8-core 5960X i7 processor from 2014. That's like that's like the equivalent of running a fucking PS4 CPU with a fucking RT, the fastest GPU in the world. It made no sense, but I could still game at 4K at a really high level. That's why, just because the resolution was so high that the CPU was going to be holding back anyway, so I didn't need that much horsepower. But I did. I had that motherfucker torched to death, bro. I had that thing overclocked. It was like, I don't even remember, 1.4 volts, which, to get for you guys who aren't like tech geeks, this one right here that I'm running uses like 1 volt, 1.1 volt. The RTX 5090 never goes higher than 1 volt. 1.1 I think is its, or no, 1.010 is its complete maximum that it can run. And I'm 50% higher than that. Oh, the good old Intel days. I miss it. I miss it. I loved it. It was like the Wild West, you guys. 10 years ago, 15 years ago, if you had a water-cooled PC, you probably had a fish tank water pump. Like, you had to basically, there was no kits that you could buy. There was no AIOs all-in-one things you could just clamp on that came with the radiator already prefixed and, everything already done. All you got to do is just screw it on, bolt it up, and put it on your CPU with a little thermal grease, and you're done. None of that existed. So you had to build your own, like, copper face plates, your own dies, your own reservoirs, like, bro, and everybody's fucking liquid cooled shit had mold and algae growing inside of it because none of us understood any, like, it was a good time. I loved it. It was like, you know what I mean? Like, there was no, oh, your dad could probably talk about this, LV. back in the day, like go look at LV's dad's got a computer that's fucking sick as shit. He's got like basically like a Gen 1 water cooled before water cooled was like I'm talking less than 0.01% of the population. It was like unheard of. His dad's got one of those builds. They look crazy. They're all handmade. Like they're all you can see it. He's got pictures in the Discord somewhere if you look it up. Just waiting on Bama to get back. Waiting on Bama to get back. And you still there, Risen? Hey, Ollie, will you do me a favor? I don't need coffee. On the dresser in the bedroom, see if my other glasses are there. Either on the dresser, the nightstand, or in the shower bathroom area. Either one of those, huh? You get to on the first one.
I'll tell you what, Vince.
What's up, Nick?
My generation would not be able to handle the patience of how much time these real-time strategy games take.
I agree.
Like one,
I was honestly
like one
surprised
battle
that
for me.
Sponge doesn't like. Sponge doesn't like those games. Well, I don't know so
Really?
much about RTS, but just single player type games in general. What's your favorite single player game, Sponge?
Yeah. Because I just played a game where a battle took literally an hour.
Out of my glasses up there.
Like this one
That ain't
battle I
shit.
just had. Yeah, this one battle I just had took a fucking hour. I'm sure you had some that take like 3.
I don't know. Actually, I was just talking shit to you. I don't know, but I feel like it would go longer than that. So I play Civilization. I think the newest one is Civ 7 right now. And an average match of Civ 7 is about 3 days. 2 to 3 days.
Jesus.
Yeah. Yeah, you technically probably could get it done in one setting, but well, you got to think Civilization's a bit different from Total War, even though, where'd you find him? Okay. Knew it was somewhere. The Civilization is it has combat and war in it. That's part of it, but it's not just focused on war. You also have to win in government and politics and religion. Like you have to strategically beat everybody, and whoever, like, say there's like 7 categories that you get measured. Oh my goodness, I like your mustache. I was about to put 2 sets of glasses on right there. Quad ocular vision. Honey, that's not dirt. Well, they were. That is scratches. The nice glasses scratch, but these cheap plastic ones from CVS refuse. Huh? Because these are better. And if you look at if you watch me while I'm on stream in the camera, when I have the cheap glasses on, it just looks like a wall of white. You can't see, but when I have these on, people can actually see my eyes. And I know everybody wants to see my eyes.
Those
Siren
beautiful peepers.
Lorelei, how are you doing?
Those beautiful
I love that
peepers.
name. Lorelei. Where do I know that from? Where's that name from? Lorelei or Lorelei? What TV show? There's something that has that. Maybe I'm thinking of Stargate Atlantis. All hail
I have
the
a
Ori.
friend named Lorelei.
I know the name, but I've never known anybody with that name. Ever. Gilmore Girls, maybe? Am I a Gilmore Girls kind of guy? Gilmore Girls. What is the Gilmore? I don't watch the Gilmore Girls. Come on. But that's not where I got it from. I think I'm getting it from Stargate Atlantis. What was it? Praise be the Ori. Hang on. Stargate Atlantis. The Ori. Wait. God, I love Stargate Atlantis. It's one of my favorite shows all time. It's so goofy and just What a great fucking story. How do you spell the fucking Ori? And I like Commander John Shepard. He reminds me of me in my late 20s, early 30s. Ah, and the Ori was the really hot chick that I liked. That was Deadpool's girlfriend. Also plays in the Batman, the young Batman show. You know, like the pre-Batman when he was a kid. That they just stopped. Gotham, was that the name of the show?
That was Gotham. Yeah, Gotham. I love Gotham.
She was in that. I never liked it. I mean, I didn't think it was terrible. I don't know. I want to see Batman in some tight spandexes. I don't want to see him running around carrying a lunchbox.
My thing is, like, it was a
What you having
Batman
for dinner?
show, but they didn't have. It was a Batman show, but they didn't have all the license to the characters, which kind of defeats the purpose. It's like, how are you going to have a Batman show but not have all the characters, you know?
Yeah. Well, I'm born in 83, so we're pretty close. My wife's 85. This was the Ori. What did they say? Praise be the Ori. I think that's what it. Praise be the Ori. This is the girl I was talking about. This girl right here, I can't think of her name. She's so famous. She also played in one of my all-time favorite shows, Firefly. If you want to talk, like I always say, you know, the greatest show ever created, truly, regardless of or any of that shit, it really is Game of Thrones. You don't need to be into dragons or Middle Earth or fucking Knights of the Round Table. None of that shit matters. It's the best acted, best written, best produced show ever made. But I'll stand beside that with Game of Thrones. But if you're talking about the single best season ever recorded in television, period, there's only one season of the show, and it's called Firefly. And oh my God, Lorena McCarran. She's in all kinds of, she was the sorceress in Masters of the Universe. I told you, they should have used her. You asked the other day, Nick, Masters of the Universe, what did I think? So I fell asleep halfway through it. Oops. But it wasn't because it was boring. It was because I just ate a big fat meal and, you know, I had one of them pop-all naps creeping up on me.
You had 1 week with everything going on.
And I fell asleep. That was the most Gen Z ever, Masters of the Universe, but they still, instead of them trying to like be proud and like, oh, emotional, like they actually mocked the fact that they were that way, which kept it funny. But anyway, I did like what I saw of Masters of the Universe. I was liking it. Anyway, for people out there that know Masters of the Universe, He-Man, what's her name? Evelyn, but Evelyn. This is who they should have. She was in the show. She was the sorceress, but they shouldn't have made her the sorceress. They should have made her Evelyn. They made Evelyn ugly in the new Masters of the Universe. Evelyn is smoking hot if you go back to old school He-Man shit. And so was the sorceress.
Oh, I'm talking about, yeah.
The sorceress was hot. Like Evelyn is smoking. And if you watch the Kevin Smith one, you know, the guy, Jay and Silent Bob, who's the big, does the comic book store on Netflix, and, you know, Kevin Smith. Yeah, if you've ever seen Jay and Silent Bob, he's Silent Bob. So he's like a big comic book nerd guy, right? And he, oh, fuck,
Sponge, my brain. Get off Supernatural, get
my
on
brain,
Hell Let Loose.
Right there, just for a second, you guys, just in that second, everything that my brain was working on, everything that was crunching on, just like, shoo, just went right out the fucking door, and I lost all of it.
Welcome to the world of ADD.
Yeah, I'm on season 6 of Supernatural. That Sponge, that is like, it's really hard for me. So I would say Supernatural's my second favorite show of all time, but that might be unfair to some other ones I'm not thinking about. Like, I'd have to do either a top 5 or a top 10. Always Supernatural's going to be at the tippity top of that. But like, okay, I've showed that on the show before. One of my favorite actors of all time is Timothy Olyphant. And he does, oh my God, Raylan Givens, U.S. Marshal Raylan Givens on the show Justified. And holy fuck, I love that show. Like, there is no television show with a cooler character than Raylan fucking Givens, the U.S. Marshal. Like how they did the whole show, and it hit home for me so hard because it's literally recorded at home. Like it's right in the tri-state area where Kentucky, West Virginia come together. Like where they record, it's like 45 minutes, hour to, well, not 45. It's probably an hour away from me, maybe an hour and 15 minutes. And I mean, just how they did everything in that show is so good. Raylan Givens is the baddest. Like, no young, not even some boomers love westerns, like the old school westerns with like John Wayne and all that shit. But you'll never see like a Gen X like me or a millennial. None of us ever watch westerns. None of us ever like westerns. It's just too fucking old and it's too fucking black and white, right? And when one of us watch John Wayne, we can see the swagger and like we can see why for his time he would have been cool. But John Wayne today is not, to any of us, is not like, he's just a slow talking kind of weetod, but if I were ever to give like a modern example, who would John Wayne be in this day and era? Raylan fucking Givens, bro. I'm telling you, I love that guy so much. I almost named Wolfie. I almost gave him the first name Raylan. Almost. That's how influential that fucking character was on me. But yeah, so I would have Game of Thrones. I would have Supernatural. I would have Justified. I would have, what else am I missing, boys? Oh, sorry about the ad, Jill. I know. And I've got mine turned down to the bare fucking minimum.
That's what I hate about like modern internet is just like
ads.
Even YouTube. When I was little, it would only have like an ad of video, like one at the beginning, one in the middle, and then one in the end. But now it's like 6, and there's 2 ads. One is at the very start.
That's actually
and then they sprinkle it throughout.
You guys hear that? Nick is actually giving himself a compliment and he doesn't even realize it. So you don't. So the compliment you just gave yourself is, I'm not a Gen Z retard who has to watch 20-second TikTok doom scrolling all day. I actually watch videos that I learn something. The way that I know you just said that, but you didn't say it directly. You said it indirectly. And the way you said it was, because I know how commercials work on YouTube. In order for you to get that much commercial time means you're watching very long form videos. Go Nick. Go Nick.
I'll fall asleep to like hour-long stuff sometimes.
It is. I slice the chicken breast thin and make them quarter size. Then I add Ooh, I love stovetop. Gosh, you really are a Gen Xer, aren't you? Well, you're a millennial, but you're right at the border like me. Then I add stovetop. I don't even think Gen Z or Gen Alpha even knows what the fuck stovetop is. Lorelei. Like, I don't think they have a clue. I know what it is. I remember fried pork chops. Or baked pork chops in the oven with frickin' stovetop on it. Or no, I'm thinking of the wrong thing. Stovetop is what we used for stuffing. God, I love that stuffing. No, I'm thinking of shake and bake. Shake and bake. Shake and... What's up, wolves? Retard lit. What's happening, brother? I'm thinking of shake. Do you remember shake and bake, Lorelei? Oh, so, there it is. Like and in defense of what you were saying, stovetop went really good with that too. God, that was a lot of fucking carbs though, wasn't it? Weren't carbs so nice when we didn't count them? When we weren't aware of them? Where the number wasn't smashed on the back of the packaging? You remember those days? You remember the days when you didn't have nutritional information on the food that you bought? Wasn't that great times? Man, the golden era. The golden era. Yeah, you gotta. Now you feel like a piece of shit.
Yeah, back then you don't feel like.
There's no guilt-free eating anymore, and I'm telling you, I know it probably sounds like I'm joking, but I'm dead serious. I eat not even an 1/8 per day of what I ate when I was 25, and I swear to God, I kept perfect fitness my whole life, and then boop, as soon as I get married, it's like a fucking light switch thrown.
No, like I was saying, it's like when I was little, I would watch like a 15-minute YouTube video,
Mm-hmm.
and like it would have an ad at the start, ad in the middle, and then ad at the end. Now I'll watch a 15-minute video. There's about 10 ads in that 15 minutes.
That's not right, Nick. You're trying to skip out or do something funky. You shouldn't get that much. A 10-minute video, you at best you should get one 15 to 30 second at the start and maybe one in the middle. Maybe. That's all you should get. I don't know, because honestly, I am so, like, trust me, you guys, in this world, there is nobody who deeply hates ads more than me. Like, I hate ads. I remember before videos on the internet were a thing, ads were still everywhere. Like, it's just, you guys know ads as like, oh my God, I got to sit through this fucking advertisement on a YouTube. YouTube 10 years ago really didn't even have any fucking ads. I mean, if they did, it was very small amounts. And I'm talking like a 30-second clip or a 15-second clip for an hour-long video. It was amazing.
Beautiful.
But before the YouTube world came along, ads were not video. They were just smashed into everything, and we got pop-ups. Any website we would click, it would automatically open 3 pop-ups, 2 pop-ups, this pop-up, like, and then you would have to click, and then they got smarter and they started doing cookies, which is where every time you go to a website, it basically, think of it like a little tiny string with a piece of duct tape, and they just tap the back of your ass cheek with that duct tape and that little string, and they follow you around. That's what cookies are. They track your stuff. But now it's not even cookies. Now literally everything tracks everything all the time. Like, Nick, if you could remove all of the bloatware, malware, adware, all of that stuff, if you could remove all of that from Windows, your computer would use up you would have so much more available resources. Like, Windows on my PC needs like 8 to 9 gigabyte just to set at idle, because there are so many things attached to my ass. Everything I do, everywhere I go, everything I look at, it's fucking annoying. Super annoying. I was trying to learn a new crochet pattern on YouTube, and I got 8 ads with a 12-minute video. What are you guys doing?
No, that's how ads are for those videos.
When did it start to get that? So I don't worry about it. I hate ads so much, I actually pay YouTube like $17 a month, I think, or might be even a little more than that, like $22 a month to have the YouTube premium. I haven't seen an ad on YouTube in 2 years. And it's worth every I would rather pay $22 a month to have no ads on YouTube than I would $22 a month to have unlimited Netflix. That's how much I hate ads. And I watch a lot more YouTube than I do Netflix. I don't give a shit about Netflix, Disney Plus, Prime. I don't watch any of that shit. Not any of it. It's just, I think that was the start of the you will own nothing, be happy, we will lease everything to you as a membership era. I feel like Netflix kind of started that. And it didn't feel bad when Netflix started it. When Netflix started Netflix, it was like $4.99 a month. Now, like, premium Netflix, like the highest end Netflix you can get is like $30 a month. That's insane. Insanity. Hang on, I missed some text back there. 1 second. Catching up. We got to get Sam Soul back. Ooh, you're actually at a good part, Sponge. Sam Soul back. You're right now, Sponge. You're at you're where you meet one of my absolute favorite characters in Supernatural, Death. You've probably already met Death, but if you don't know, if he hasn't done it yet, Dean has to go get Death's help to fix Sam, and he has this. I'm not going to ruin it for you, but he has this amazing quote that he tells Dean: "Don't go scratching the drywall." He's like, what is this, like a concrete foundation we build around his mind so he doesn't remember? He's like, think of it more like drywall. Don't scratch the drywall, Dean. I love
older
Death.
brother
I
loves.
love Death though. Death
older brother
has like
loves
this
Supernatural.
swagger. Death has this swagger that is unlike anybody else. Like Crowley is probably the closest with swagger. What were you saying, Nick?
I love Supernatural. He's watched the entire show. I don't even know how many times over.
5
He
times
has
for
a
Aaron and me.
He has a supernatural thermos. He has supernatural Monopoly.
Ooh, does he want to sell either of those? You know they make a supernatural thermos and a supernatural Monopoly.
Yeah, because his wife's sister makes thermoses, and
I didn't even
she
think.
made
Do they still do
supernatural.
that? They still make the I have
So
did you guys ever have lunch boxes when you went to school as Gen Z or millennials?
So his wife's sister makes thermoses, and she made a custom-made supernatural thermos just
Nick,
for him.
that doesn't count. You can't. That's like you can't hand make it and then make it like it's supernatural. Like that's like saying
Yeah, you
I
can.
made my. That's like saying I made my own Nikes. You can't make your own Nikes. You can't make your own Nikes, Nick. You can either buy a set of Nikes or you can rip Nike off by making Nicks, not Nikes. Oh, I like that. Nicks, the knockoff Nike. I'm just giving you shit, Nick. But you know what I'm saying. That's cool. I'd actually like to see that thermos.
I'll take a picture of it next time I'm over.
No,
at
100. Yeah. No,
No.
100%, 100%. But yeah, you can make it yourself, and that's totally cool. That's not what I'm saying. I was just kind of mocking the idea. It's not officially a supernatural thing if you can't Nick, you physically can't make a pair of Reeboks, but you can imitate Reeboks. Like, you know what that's all I was saying. I think they do.
Well,
Stick around for some hunt with Vin and Thran tonight, Siren. Yep, that's what we're getting ready to do. Yeah, he's not on yet. I think he's still at work, Sponge.
I was thinking more. It makes you more of a fan if you make it yourself over.
Actually, you know what?
Like you care about something so much to make something yourself about it.
Yeah. You know what? Because I haven't done it in forever. Okay. Do I have anybody on YouTube right now with a keyboard that can talk? Anybody there?
I can get on YouTube real quick.
No. I don't need you to get on there. Anybody there? Hang on. I'm typing to my YouTube chat really quick because I want to shut this stream down and, well, not shut the stream down. I want to shut down the YouTube side of it and start a new one when I do the hunt. Because I've been streaming for like 8 hours and we've only got maybe 3 hours of actual hell let loose Vietnam gameplay. I've been just yammering along for all day today. It took us like 3 hours just to get the game started. And now that we got started and I stopped for 10 minutes, Bama comes through, Risen comes through, Nick comes through, LV comes through, Beast Mode comes in, like, and then it's just off and off we go. Bama and me don't get to catch up long hours very often, so it's a lot of fun.
Yeah. Well, you've been gone for a bit too, so you probably missed that.
No, that too. You guys, I tell you guys all the time, you're more important than you probably think you are to me. You guys are the only connection I have with the world anymore. I do not like people. And I'm not saying that because it's fashionable or it's cool. Like, I really don't go see or talk to people. I just have you guys. You guys are all like you guys are like my very own personal ChatGPT AI relationship bots. And you just randomly come in and start talking to me. I would laugh so hard if you guys were never real, that this was all just AI.
We're all the voices in your head.
Yeah.
That's all. Turns out you're not a Twitch streamer. You just play games and talk to the voices in your head.
Yeah. Oh, there was never anybody there. Oh my God, Nick, how crazy would that be? All this time that I've been streaming, I completely, like, none of this is real at all. I made this whole thing up in my head, but everybody around me loves me and pities me so much. They just like to hear the stories of what happens. All this time, there's no computer or anything. I'm just sitting outside in a rusted lawn chair looking at the corner of the stucco, laughing and having a great time. That would be so bad. This is going to be, we probably just spelled out my actual real retirement someday. My uncle's friend's daughter makes those cups. I paid her to make him a Godzilla one, a Darth Vader one of my favorite. Oh, well, she's supporting you on the customization side. Lorelei. I can't help. I know they probably all call you Siren, but I love the Lorelei. I'm not kidding. My uncle's friend's daughter makes these cups. He paid her to make the Godzilla one, the Darth Vader one on my grandmother that passed, and he made Dad one for Father's Day last year. I want to see one of these things. Oh, the USMC. Graduation photo with the USMC emblem logo. Oh, I know them. I'm Army. We gave them we're the ones that gave them the nicknames Jarheads. But because it's your family and because it's your grandfather, I won't hold it against him. I tell you what, Bam is going to be so sad when he comes back in here, and I'm off on the hunt. I don't even know. I haven't fired this game up in so long that I don't even know. Anyway, okay, hang on one second, you guys. Hey, all my YouTube people, this stream's going to shut down here in just a second. You can either jump over to Twitch where it's going to still keep going, or wait about 45 seconds to a minute and 15 seconds, and a new one will come back on this channel, but it won't be on this exact page that you're sitting on right now. I do that just so, oh, what the hell was that? I just got an NVIDIA pop up. What was all of that shit? I've never seen that do that before. I do it just so I don't have to download my stream, separate it, cut it up, chop it, edit it, and then upload it all back as different pieces. I'm not that skilled. I'm not that patient. So I can just click off and then I can start a new stream. So hang on one second, YouTube. I'm about to kill you in 10, 9.